down the center from all the way up top off those drops.
Stands at 48. Barry's sitting at 103, so he's basically got to double his score to take a W on this one. So he's definitely want to, almost got it lucky and got up into those inline targets for the 2X, which is what you really want to do. Until he's aiming for the left side of the playfield there.
Trying to get those inlines. Went for a spinner, it looks like.
A little trap, good idea. Especially on this game, it's super easy to trap it through those in lanes, hey?
Agreed, agreed.
Give it, boom! Not quite. So Barry's coming in hot to his first tournament.
Fantastic. He's going to be excited about that one.
Sure.
Should be.
Totally. The thing is with the mega match is that it's player versus player, one-on-one, head-to-head. And so if we don't really want to go in and interrupt another player's game, but matches will get generated relatively quickly. Once there's about 8 players in the queue, we'll get another game that we can move the rig to.
Yep.
So we'll definitely want to keep this screen on match play so that we know when Ashley regenerates players. I don't know if there's a delay on that or what.
No, looks like we've got...
So she can create matches. I wonder if actually I can create matches right here through this. Do it.
It looks like it.
I would assume you can because you're logged in on your account.
So we'll just do that, and I'll let her know later.
Emergency valve.
Yeah, boom.
Boom, more games.
So why don't we go over to Diner with Amira and Josh?
Diner. Yeah, we got it on booth cam right now.
Yeah.
Booth.
Cool.
David doesn't want us to watch him move the game.
No? Doesn't want the
Here, let's see
extra time. Hi, everyone out there. Do we have any people watching?
Look,
There
we
we
got
are.
our names.
I was just going to introduce ourselves. I'm Karrie Hill, owner-operator of the Neon Ranch in beautiful Victoria, BC. And this is...
This is Corey. I play a heck of a lot of pinball, try to hang out at all the venues, support any way I can, and looks like today it's from the booth.
You're a pinball aficionado.
Yeah.
So it seems.
That was the title that we went with. One of the other ones that we might see later is a little bit funnier, but we'll see if we make it to the other title later.
I like that we're twinning.
Oh, yeah, we
Look at
got the
us.
same shirt.
Same shirts. We got some tats.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Twins.
Badass booth time. We got chat here.
Oh, yeah, we got the chat. Hi, everybody. Hi. Someone says hi, Karrie. Hi.
So this is Haley right here.
Yeah, I know Flawless, but Squeegee how you doing? Sweet.
Solid streaming voices.
Great.
I like solid. I'm happy
So
with
why don't we
solid.
flip over? We're going to be playing Diner here.
All right, let's play games.
Battle of the married couple. We got Amira. All right.
All right, I will switch it on the match play here so we are accurate.
She's doing some ramps, cash registering. All right, tough drain for Amira. But,
No, let's turn that off.
all right, here's Josh, her husband Josh, so they can talk about this one over the dinner table later. I didn't see if you got the number 1 or not. Did you see? No, you were doing something there.
I'm trying to get Josh and Amir's names underneath the gameplay.
Ooh, almost a similar drain. It was that little post right there going straight down the middle. So Amira's back up.
There we go. You just had to refresh the whole
She's going
page.
to time her plunge. Oh, didn't quite get up there.
No, when you're talking about making that skill shot, what are you talking about?
Talking about, we're kind of seeing the overhead view here of this jukebox. And from the player's perspective, you can see it going from, 500,000 all the way down to, I think, 10,000 for a plunge. And you want to time it so that when it reaches up into the top here, that you're going to get your utmost highest skill shot, which the game then goes number 1.
One of my favorite callouts, yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
She's got an extra ball. She doesn't really want that because today we're going to be plunging off extra balls.
Correct. We don't want to make those game times any longer than they can already be, so.
Not with these caliber of players.
Nope.
Okay. Well, she knows where that saucer shot is, and as we know, that's the sneaky way to start your multi-ball on Diner. So good that she knows She's finding that shot early on, so she's wanting to lock her ball over there, and she's definitely aiming for that. Slowing it down, controlling, great control, perfect.
There you go, lock under that ramp.
So to start the multi-ball like we talked about, what are you doing, Corey? Are you trying to hit this big, crazy shot up here, or what are you doing?
You know, on Thursday I was playing this table and had a really, really good time hitting that spinner. So normally I wouldn't shoot for that multi-ball, but now that I'm comfortable with that shot, it's making a whole lot more sense. I tend to just find the safe angles on the drop targets and then ramp out, because the ramps on this are very satisfying to shoot.
So what are you saying? You're not even going to try to get your multi-ball going? She's got a ball locked?
If I find myself in control on the left flipper, I might go for it. But
nice tip.
that was
great
a
save.
Great rescue.
Well, you and I are going to play this differently then, because I don't want to do that, which what just happened to Amira is get halfway up there and it goes straight down the middle. Once you have a ball locked over here, which she did, you can try to go for the scoop, but, you know, Corey's saying that he likes that spinner shot in the ramp, so we'll see what the players choose to do today.
We will see.
That's a good ball by Amira. I mean, it's 2 million.
This is that extra ball she's just plunging off here.
Yeah.
And it looks like she got that top #1 skill shot, so
Nice.
best value for your plunge.
My game, for some reason, has some sort of like slow. Instead of going number 1, it goes number 1, which is kind of sultry and fun.
Sultry was exactly the word I was going to use, so I'm glad you chose that one.
Right? All right, Josh is stepping up. He had a tough first ball, probably got in a flip or two before drained. He's going to see if he's going to feed his customers or ramp out like Corey, or perhaps try to get his ball locked and multi-ball started.
I'm a people pleaser. I want to make sure everyone's fed.
Yeah.
So one fun fact about the rollovers up top, you can see the lights from the player angle, whereas when I first started playing this game, I would like duck down to try and make sure I was spelling eat properly on the rollovers, but someone pointed out the lights, and since then it's made my life significantly easier.
And try to look through that caffeine-stained coffee cup at the top to see your rollovers.
Yep. It really does block your vision, but
It
the
does.
extra lights.
Nice.
What
Ooh, that was a great dig, and unfortunate. Nothing you could really do with that.
It's the struggle on starting some of these multi-balls. You know, there are a couple of tables where you do all this work to start a multi-ball and immediately lose that chance at big points.
Totally, especially these mid-year kind of games where you get those 2-ball multi-balls, and if you don't do the thing, you know, like I'm thinking fishtails as well, it's just frustrating. Genesis also, it just seems like the multi-ball can drain really quick, just like this diner. But he's making the most of his second ball with the 1 ball in play.
Looks like he's trying to ski past that over to the right to get that lock. Little reject there.
Ooh, nice tip. That was great save. I think he's thinking about skiing it over to get that lock going again.
Yep.
Get right back into multi-ball.
He's done this a couple of times now.
And you can backhand it. He seems like he's choosing to ski it over and use the forehand.
There we go.
Nail it.
Hits
yeah.
Hits
Perfect. All right.
Took his time and really made sure to get that shot, so kudos to him.
No, he nailed that with confidence. He's grooving to his tunes, feeling loose. You always know when Josh is feeling it and playing well. He starts to do this dance a little, sings along, just likes to stay loose.
Yeah, he bounces a little bit, hey?
He does. Josh is a great player. He's won some of our big tournaments here. He's not going to be delighted about that, but you know what? He's going to have that ball locked for his 3rd ball.
It's locked. It's there. His points are right neck and neck with his wife, so we will see how the ball 3 goes for each of them. It's
Look at this, eh? 2 million, 2 million.
It's the ball 3 game. Ball 3 game.
Yep. So she also has a ball locked. As you can see, the green arrow is solid on the left-hand side by the cash register ramp. So see what she can do if she can get into some multi-ball here. She plays a little more controlled than Josh does. Seems to slow the ball. Oh, that's a bummer.
Blink of an eye.
Bummer.
So
Josh can put this to bed with a skill shot. but it's not over yet.
You know, skill shot,
He
house
has
ball.
he has to hit something. And he did.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, because the skill shot is on ball 1, it's ×1. On ball 2, it's ×2. On ball 3, it's ×3.
Totally.
See, this is what I was forgetting.
So let's head back over to match play and see if we can jump in on another game.
We'll try and give you all the tips and tricks for the tables.
How's chat doing? Chat? Can we see chat? I don't know. We're doing too many things here.
Yeah, we can always have it on our phone.
Oh, yeah, that's like what people do.
Yep.
You got a LOL, Corey, from Flawless. You said something funny.
I try my best. Got it. Oh, probably the people pleaser comment if I had to bet.
Right?
We've had some conversations about how that has been an issue.
I don't know if it's an issue. It might be an attribute.
It's just a value, right? Like anything else.
It's just a value.
It's open to interpretation.
All right, we got our tech guy here getting us on the
Tech
map.
guy's learning on the fly.
Oh, this is what
great.
it's all about.
Yeah, we just want to say thank you so much for David for coming down, bringing the stream. This is really fun and cool experience to be able to have here today at our big mega match. So this stream is gorgeous. This isn't just a startup sort of throw together thing. It's pretty deluxe. So we're pretty lucky to have this today.
Well, thanks for having me, Karrie. Thanks for letting me make a bunch of mistakes here on your...
All right. Let's just see. Well, you know what? We were talking about fishtails. Why don't we jump onto fishtails?
Yeah, let's do fishtails. Looks like they haven't started yet.
Yeah.
Brad. Brad.
Yeah,
He's in his own world right now. Hello, everybody.
Hi. Trying to get Brad's attention, and he's clueless.
Oh, we got Josh
Looking
Ramage
around,
there.
doesn't know what I'm talking about. But he's also waiting for Aaron to get to fishtails.
Moving along.
Moving along. So it's a little too early to talk about who's at the top and who's not, because this is the kind of tournament where you can start off really slow or really fast, hard, good, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yeah.
And things equal out as we go along, because we are going to play 26 games today for the Mega.
I think both myself and you have experience in either starting hot and then just absolutely slumping, or having a terrible 0-6 and recovering from there, because it is not over until it's over.
No, and you can definitely recover. There's a ton of games and a ton of time to do that. We are taking, I believe we have 21 players today, or 22, and we're taking the top 8 into finals. So
Looks like, yeah, we got 22 players out, which is very exciting. Nice mega match. Should be worth some good points.
definitely. And if you're wondering why it went from 25 games to 26, match play sort of told us that there was an odd number of players and odd number of games, so we just added in a game on there to make match play happy and sort of make sure that when we get to the end of the tournament, there's players that can play each other and that has the appropriate amount of games. So David is just getting the rigs set up over there. So we're going to go over to
the main.
Going over to fishtails. All right.
And we're going to go to this. We're going to go to this. We're going to hit fishtails. We're going to refresh.
Oh, wow.
And
Corey's
refresh the page.
nailing it. So
Boom.
This is Erin. She's a new pinball player that has been coming and practicing and playing and blowing off some steam on some weeknights. And she's a really good player. She's shown me she's played lots of pinball back in the day. And I think this might be her first tournament, though. So it's exciting for her.
Love to see new players out. Love to encourage them. Teach them as much as we can and see them have a good time.
That's right. That's what it's all about. Oh, God. That was like in the in lane and like just like flopped out like a fish.
Moonwalked with a little bit of spin on that ball. It can really fight gravity sometimes.
It seems like it, eh?
Unbelievable. Now, fishtails, one of the first pinball tables that I ever fell in love with. So I'm really happy to watch this game on stream.
Cool. I like this game a lot, too. It's so simple but fun. And as we watch Brad here, he's going to go for boat shots. Well, he took a little shot there with the left flipper for the ball lock. I mean, there's really only 2 ways to play this for points, eh, Corey?
Yes, yeah. I am a big proponent of boat all day, monster fish. I do not like playing that multi-ball, but I see some tournaments where it seems like they are only going for multi-ball, but that's not really my comfort zone. I will shoot boats all day, and then I collect that monster fish on the left orbit.
You just got to tickle the spinner to get that. But it looks like Brad is going multi-ball. He's got 2 balls locked so far.
Back up into the pops, see how this returns.
Here we go. Oof.
A little late into those stand-ups.
Nice nudge. Keep that into the in lane.
Here
All
we
right.
go, boat. Getting into that rhythm of hitting those boat shots.
So satisfying.
Oh my goodness, one of my favorite things. Just zone out, hit boat shots, don't think.
Yeah, he's going boat now.
Here we
There
go.
we go.
Little
Get that out of
early.
there. Oh, bummer.
Just floated its way out.
Yeah. He still has, those 2 locks lit. Maybe he's sitting on that, trying to get a monster fish first and then maybe start up the multi-ball. But Aaron steps back up. There she goes. Beautiful boat shot. And I've also, talking about tournament players, I've also seen some players, did that just jump over her right flipper?
I don't think so. It hit
Yeah.
the bottom of the slingshot and then just came back in a hurry.
I don't know if we do replays here, but I think it literally hopped over her flipper. It looked like it.
That would be fun. Yeah, if we can get replays set up on here, we'll have to learn how to do that.
I know, right? We're so spoiled already. Now we want replays.
Yeah, just immediately like, oh goodness.
Yeah, but what I was saying is you can also go for this captive ball as Brad is about to start his multi-ball. We don't want to miss that, but some players will go for the captive ball in the middle to get your video mode going, which can be quite a few points.
Very valuable, yeah.
So here's your multi-ball, and what you need to do is put this right back up into the caster's club, which is the ball lock shot, and then you want to rip it up that spinner.
I learned that you can also catch...
And he's got a monster fish
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
What?
I learned that this week, is that you can continue going for your monster fish in multi-ball.
I think only on my table. It must be the settings.
It's possibly a setting, yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
I did notice that.
Okay. So I'm going to have to nerf that later.
A little bit of a feast situation, hey? Getting into multi-ball and then start going for your monster
Well, yeah,
fish.
what a stack that is.
That is definitely some
Never
security.
seen that before. So Aaron's got some work to do. Brad just did that stack that I didn't know you could do, but apparently you can. So
On the top of the slingshot,
There we go.
backhands it. Wow, nice.
awesome. Yep. Nice controls. Oh, there's that.
Just
Bummer. Just bounced right over the flipper there.
And that is game of fishtails. Plunge off for Brad.
Yeah.
Looks like that would be his second win so far today, so getting some momentum behind him.
We're just in the background of the player cam there.
Yeah.
So, All right.
We will see if we can find another game for the
Sure.
next round.
We'll just have to scoot on over to match play. Can we get on to match play here?
Yeah, on the middle computer.
That's your job.
It's my job.
Yeah.
He's got the mouse.
Oh,
Right? We got to figure out a multiple mouse setup here.
Yeah, right?
yeah, my short little arms can't reach that, so.
I mean, we want to make sure that we're spreading the love, right?
Yeah. I mean, Gorgar's about to start. Amira. See, I don't like this. We have to kind of be.
Yeah, we can't like.
I don't know. We got to figure out a way to be able to get people to.
Like hold off their games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we get a.
Get a chance to move the camera around and yeah.
Well, it looks like Amira knows if we want to switch
it's
it
okay.
during player two.
Are you guys okay if we jump in as you started?
Can we jump in your game now? That's what I was trying to say. We want to put a ring on it before you start it. Can we jump in now or is it okay? Yeah. Great, thank you.
Right, going
so
on to Gorgar.
we're going to Gorgar.
Thank you, David.
let's go check in with our chat.
Chat. All right, we got Brent in the chat, first-time chatter.
He's always on chat. Hello from the ferry terminal.
Oh yeah, the transitions. I like the arrows too.
I like the Neon Ranch Fire one. Where's that?
The fire. I think that's the outro. Little teaser at the outro or intros. All right, we will
All right,
transition.
so here we
back.
go. We're gonna play Gorgar. We missed the first ball by Rodman, but we're gonna join Amira here on her first ball.
There we go. They got a couple wins under their belt already, so they're gonna try and continue their streaks.
Nice. Look at the control. She's just looks like she's gonna try to clear some of those gore targets up there by the snake pit.
Just missed the tip of the flipper there. Now, this is one that you put out on the floor relatively recently. I don't really know too much about the rules of Gorgar.
I got a quick question for you guys. This is different than this, so what should I be speaking to? Should I be watching this and commentating or watching this and commentating? This? Thank you. Yeah, Gorgar was in the graveyard, as we like to call it, for a little while. It had a bunch of problems, but we've got them all sorted out with some new boards. A way that players love to play Gorgar is you like to shats these little guys back and forth. And then I guess you... Why is that not clearing? There we go. Yeah, and that builds up, I think, the snake guy, and then you collect him. All I know is people like to shats the D and E over here, so I actually made sure that I bent the switches that you could shats it.
Correct.
Even though the flippers do kind of fall a little low. But yeah, I mean, oh, maybe that's to light your spinner and rip it. You know what? I haven't put enough time on Gorgar yet.
Yeah,
I just like to light the spinner, rip it, and I like to practice shatsing on it. That's where I'm at with Gorgar.
That's fair enough in my eyes. Shatsin is definitely something that was super scary. Also called alley passing. Some people call it alley passing, where it's just taking it from the tip of your flipper and putting it into the in lane from the bottom, which is a little scary when you first start playing pinball, but oh, almost jiggled it out. She knows. She knows. that was close.
Well, they each have a third ball to go here. Nobody has run away with the game, that's for sure.
You get to learn a little bit about what scores a lot and what doesn't. Nice patience. Going up for the snake.
You can hear Gorgar speaking in the background. Gorgar speaks.
First speaking pinball table, right?
He's got his 2X.
Looks like he's mostly trying to wait until that ball's on the right flipper and going up for the snake.
The old snake pit.
How can you resist? It looks so cool.
Ooh, he almost shimmy-shammied that right into the in lane instead of the out lane, but not quite. So the bar set at 112. So Amir's looking at 100,000 of points here.
Got some work to do.
Can she grind them out?
Got some work to do. Let's see how that plunge goes, because I'm curious if you can scroll through the ABCs.
You can't.
You can't.
No.
You have to plunge that, hey?
You do. I do know that. There,
All
she's
the
got
gore.
that gore. So the
Gone.
snake. Oh, bummer.
God.
Good game. Okay, let's try to get onto a modern game here. Watch something modern.
James Bond, it looks like, is about halfway through. So
Yeah.
when they create matches, we'll be able to take our pick from those next 12, right?
Totally. Which we can start a match, right? So
We can start them here,
yeah,
yeah.
we can.
I'll let you do that.
I can't really reach the mouse, so that's why I'm letting you drive the bus there with that situation.
Games can't be created. Not enough players
She
available.
just put a near the round
Ashley
up.
just did it.
So always use the refresh on this one. This. Yeah, please.
okay.
Why don't we go sneak over onto Batman 66 and watch Alyssa and Ashley?
Thank you, David.
Thank you, David.
Thank you,
and thank you for
David.
driving the most for me. I can't reach it.
Trying. I just got my driver's license not long ago, so I'm still at that period where I'm offering lifts to everyone. Still excited. Everyone that I offer these lifts to are like, "Oh, but only if it's convenient." It's very convenient. I like driving.
Well, you're still in this. If you're just a new driver, then you still love driving.
Correct.
It's not a pain in your butt.
No, I'm
No.
sure it will. It will become.
Get a truck, and then it becomes a pain in the butt.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Cool. So we're gonna get to stream 2 players we haven't seen yet. We're gonna watch Alyssa
I will prep this to.
and
yeah.
Ashley, and we're gonna watch Batman 66, which is
There we go. Got that set up.
a fantastic game.
I think you want in lanes all day long to light up the 50,000 point shot. That's where you'll see people shouting. Oh,
Yeah.
that's very helpful, Dave.
So
Thank you.
the 50,000 point shot at the Snake Pit, right, Dave? Dave for days.
Dave for days.
The green that you kind of boost all the way up to the top. Is that right? Chow Master's saying snake shot all day. Player cam lighting is really good. How about our game lighting? I thought that's pretty good too. We did worked on that this morning.
Here we go, Batman.
All right.
Batman.
Na 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 na. Can't really see the flippers.
Yeah, we're going to need to
That's
adjust
okay.
the cam a little bit. It's just missing the flippers ever so slightly.
Yeah, maybe once we get to the
All right.
I'll wait for Alyssa to finish her ball.
yeah. Well, this way it's like she's digging the ball up out of the trash every time she flips.
Yeah, we
Just
don't
amazing,
know. We don't
amazing
know.
saves every time.
Got phone ready.
So, she's got penguin and then wanted to hit the phone, but then.
Here we have Dave adjusting so that we have the full camera.
Perfect.
Thank you very much, David.
So the fun part of this is that it's your partner versus my partner.
Correct. We
So-
have zero bias being commentators,
Zero.
so we are not cheering for anyone
Nope.
whatsoever.
We aren't. She's going to be mad at me because I fixed that plunger yesterday and it didn't go all the way up.
Oh boy.
And I say fixed with some quotation marks. All right, so for Batman 66, it's a fantastic game. It's a Lion Sheets masterpiece, fan layout, beautiful theme, beautiful art package. And what you want to do is you want to get your villains going,
Just
your
missed
multi-ball
it.
going. And they both had similar balls there where it was just trying to get your villain going. You're one of these guys down here, depending on which shot you take. And then you start them at the phone.
Answering the bat phone.
Oh, whoops, let's get rid of that.
So if you want to go Riddler, you're going orbits. Penguin, you're going for that scoop on the right side. Joker, how are you getting Joker?
Joker's in the middle and then some, up the middle. And then some red shots, I think, light up after that to hit Joker. Joker's kind of like my least favorite villain to get going. I like
Oh,
Catwoman
my.
ramps. Penguin's also okay if you have a multi-ball.
Right. Just a tough bounce off of that top left orbit. You can see those center drains coming all the way up top, but not much you can do about it.
I did clean and wax this last night, so it's playing a little quick.
It's fast.
A little spiffy. It's all spiffed up.
Well, Ash still has some work to catch up to Bailey here.
Yeah.
Who do you find you start off with your villain?
I tend to start Penguin just kind of by accident, and that was kind of like the old code way to do things. But I do like to do, oh my
Ball save?
God,
Ball
ball save,
save?
ball save.
Ball
Don't,
save, ball
turn
save.
around, turn around,
Ball save.
turn around.
Oh.
Oh. She did a little twirl, did a little smiling.
They're far enough that they can't hear us.
They can't hear us at all.
Oh, it feels so helpless.
Helpless. Nice nudge for that in lane. Here we go. So yeah, the cat ramps. I love getting the Catwoman ramps going.
Yeah.
Easy to backhand with the right flipper, the right one, and
Yeah, you wouldn't think that you'd be able to make that shot on the backhand, but I remember doing it the first time and being so tickled.
tickle pink.
All right.
Tickled leopard print.
Got those gadget targets, so that should light the
Ooh.
action button.
She's still got to get that phone, answer the phone to, oh no, she started Catwoman, pardon me. So now her ramps are lit for cat shots, and that was a sling power out lane. Mean.
If you've ever played a modern Stern, you've experienced one of those before. Maybe even on another table, but goodness.
What I mean when I say that for some new players is you never want your ball going side to side and go into the sling because it tends to just want to go right out like that. Third ball for Bailey. Alyssa, but sometimes she goes by Bailey.
Yeah, I switch it up. And Penguin is ready if she answers that phone.
Hello,
There you go.
is
Penguin
it me
starting.
you're looking for?
Are you the penguin?
Penguins. I was, I guess, penguin there. Penguin can be getting irritating because you get this big crane thing. You see this big yellow and penguin purple thing in the middle. Underneath it's got a ball attached to it, a kinetic ball, if you will. And so you gotta bang that ball to get rid of the penguin shots.
Went for the backhand.
I don't know. Well, you know what? Ashley's got to do a little something here.
Little something. Looks like a backhand to that penguin shot. Or maybe even going for Commissioner Gordon and that just center drained her.
Again, that crane gets in the way and it kind of makes the ball go crazy angles, right?
It does. It creates some unexpected twists and turns. I like going Riddler. I'm just hitting my orbits on most machines. I like hitting orbits. So
Ooh.
good
That
in
out lane right there could have been a Bailey win, but Ashley's going to get the walk-off.
Walk off. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right?
Yep, she's playing out her ball, which she has every right to do if she likes. But yeah, that's it. Batman.
Yep, man. All right, David, you want to jump on here for a second? I'm going to hit the washroom real quick.
Well, this will be interesting.
Hi.
Hi.
You're stuck with me now.
I am.
All right, can we switch over to match play and we'll find another game?
We
perhaps?
can.
So you guys probably can't see what we're doing, but we got 3 monitors here, and we're just trying to, because it's head to head, and we're kind of
It's
not
moving
like
fast.
Yeah, it moves fast,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So it's not like you're waiting for a whole round of match play to end. Oh no, I guess there's some. We could watch Godzilla 70th once these guys are off, because we
Right.
have a couple of Neon Ranch members that aren't playing in the tournament that are here, and they're just on the game.
Okay.
So
So we'll jump in with Rodman and Kayla Jackson on Godzilla next.
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Looks like Ashley's playing out her ball.
Yeah. Well, why not? I mean,
I don't have much play on this. I played it once down in Seattle.
you like it?
I did. I loved it.
Yeah. It's a great game. It's super fun. It's not a crazy, intricate or layout. It's more of a fan layout.
Is it your typical Stern, or does it have enough to?
Well, by typical Stern, I mean, again, it's Lyman Sheets code. I mean, he truly was a genius with code, and this game is so fun. We didn't get to see it, but you have minor villains you can start. It's such a deep game, but there's so much stuff near the start button as well to make it fun for someone just to step up to. So, to me, that's what makes a fun game. It's the kind of like Godzilla, which we're going to watch, which can go really long and deep, but can also, you can just do a couple little things and it's still fun and engaging. So. We're just going to try to maybe.
I think we need to push him off of Godzilla.
Yeah.
I'm going to go move the camera.
Yeah, sounds great.
'Kay.
I'll be right here. I'll entertain. I'm going to see if I can get back to chat by myself. I want to go to chat, and I don't know how to do this. Over this? And this? Cool. Hi, chat. Thanks for joining us today, all 25 of you. Oh, 24. Somebody just left. Corey is just moving
Corey's going to be the pinball mover. Or
the mover
camera
for
mover.
now, and it's me and David LaFrance.
Hello.
Oh, the camera's up there.
It is. It's
Hi,
right
folks.
there.
There we go. Great. Venus, why aren't you here? Hi, Karrie. Hi, Venus.
Get some good feedback in there. If you have any tips or tricks for us, please let us know. This is all a big experiment today. And we got 23 people watching us, so that's cool.
Yeah, give Dusty Dave some likes and subscribes and all these good things that Twitch does.
Yeah.
Right? Pinball and competitive pinball is all about your community, and it's about people wanting to do cool stuff. And David has done this rig and set this whole thing up, for fun and for promoting the sport, the hobby, and it takes that kind of stuff and gusto, and we appreciate that. Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, it's been great to have
fun.
a spot. This is fun.
Yeah, it's been fun.
It was all a big stress test, see if it all works, and so far things are going great.
Yeah, big stress test for the upcoming Pinball Expo up in Mid-Island called Vancouver Island Pinball Expo, which is VIPE. So if anybody wants to travel up for that, I think there's a few tickets left. So look it up on
VIPinballexpo.com.
yeah, VIPE, VIPE.
8 tickets left.
Oh, just 8
Like
tickets.
not
8
many.
tickets to the tournaments.
Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, last I heard.
Great. Well, let's switch over now. We're going to get to see.
It's beautiful.
It's my newest game, my newest baby.
Oh, we had a conversation right when this got announced of how excited we were for this playfield.
So this is a Godzilla, and you're like, why does it look so weird? What's wrong with your cameras? Well, it's the 70. Oh, we just tilted that. It's the 70th anniversary, so it's the black and white edition. All right. So we've got Rodman and Kayla playing. This is Kayla stepping up. Kayla gave us some awesome art prints that she made herself
Very generous. They look quite cool.
for the top 8 players, and she signed in.
Got to get those achievements.
Yep.
Scary, scary right out lane. That bounces it around. It's gone half the time.
Rips that left ramp. She's going for that right ramp so she can get her Kaiju battle lit. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, man. That was a bummer.
It's the right out lane I was telling you about. Just gobbles the ball up, it seems.
Totally.
All right, Rodman. Short first ball. Let's see what the second ball looks like.
All right, he's taking his time, getting things kind of over-plunged that super skill shot. But he's got control.
I like to go a little bit short on Godzilla.
Do you do the short plunge here, Guy?
I
And
do.
have it come back?
I do.
Yeah. That's,
like- Like to get that ball on the left flipper ideally, but
oof, that just
oh,
ripped.
ball save, ball save.
Right on. Both players seem to be ignoring that upper left flipper, hey? So, I mean, some people like to use that to direct the ball or do loops, and some people like to just ignore it and be like, nope, that's going to throw things out of...
Missed the shot and it came back in the middle real quick. The left flipper, it depends on the table that I've played. I like dropping it on some of them and just totally ignoring catching on the bottom left, but I have played some where just like that, just like the ball did, where it kind of nicks that top left flipper a little bit and wants to center drain sometimes. So
Ooh.
sometimes you're
Nice.
forced to use it.
Good job, Kayla. Oh!
Sling just
Ball
had
save,
to
ball
feed
save.
it.
Henry, talk to Ashley, please. We already have a plan for that. Okay?
All right. Ball save was in play here, so Kayla was able to keep playing, it looks like. I thought it was long gone. Jet Fighter started. Jet Fighter is really, really important because completing 5 of those red shots can light your ally. If you want to talk a little bit about what those allies can do, that's a huge part of the game.
There's
Yeah.
our buddy Chase from Geek Gamer TV has popped in and saying hi.
All
Gamer
right.
Geek, what's up?
What's up, Chase? We'll be seeing you next weekend down at the Northwest Pinball Championships.
Yeah, make sure to tune into that. This guy sets up some serious cameras on.
Well,
It's
he
going to be
really,
a great weekend.
really helped out with setting up this stream, I believe. You know, it's, again, people in the community sharing information and help each other out. Kayla's feeling pretty good. Here's the
up.
bonus. Come
Hands
on.
up.
Hands up for the bonus drain. Let's see. It's going to be close. 10.
And it looks very satisfied.
Oh. Oh, they have another ball, though.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
yes.
okay. I thought maybe it was ball 3. So Rodman going for that super skill. All right. That saucer bumper, pop bumper down there really creates some havoc, eh?
Oh, goodness. It took a while for me to get used to that. I had a few feeds when Godzilla first came out, and it was just firing the ball back at the flippers, and I didn't anticipate the geometry and led to so many strange drains.
So I believe Rodman's got his Kaiju lit. It's hard to see from this angle, but I think that's what he's trying to shoot over, just above that pop bumper, the saucer, if you will.
Oh, he got the backwards
Nice nudge.
imposter. Oh, but he tilted it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he did give it a little shake.
So-
Kayla, give it a minute.
I would wait.
Kayla.
I would wait.
You're going to want to wait. She's going right into it.
Fearless. Now, for those who don't know what we're talking about. Oh, what? Did
Nope.
that ball just jump?
It must have.
That must
was
have.
weird.
That was wild, but ball save it regardless. What we're talking about is the tilt bob tends to swing pretty harshly when someone tilts, and you are allowed to wait a full 60 seconds before starting your ball, just to let that tilt bob settle down. And so it's always scary for us to watch someone just walk right up and start playing because we're worried about those dangers of no fault of their own.
Yeah.
I admire the spunk, though.
Yeah, right? Just like confidence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just off the tip of the flipper there. So
great.
let's.
Good game, you guys. Great
That was
job.
very good. That backwards imposter was quite cool.
How does the Godzilla 70th look on stream?
Well, Chase
Chat.
is saying he loves it here, so
There you go.
I dig it. It's tough to see where the ball is from this perspective. I got to get a play or two on it to see.
Yeah.
Because I have one of those at home, but it's not black and white.
Yeah, I mean, different, right? I find it easier to follow the ball and play it because when the inserts are lit a certain color, it's easier to kind of line your shot up a little bit. But that is something that people have talked about. I think it's gorgeous. It really, like in real life, it looks great.
It's amazing.
You know, you see it online and you're like, I don't know. But when we were in Chicago doing the Stern tour, we got to see a Elvira Blood Red edition in person, and I was like, damn, that looks good. So,
I was so jealous watching you guys on that trip.
you got to go. It's pretty cool. Lots of great pinball going on in Chicago. Cool stuff. All right.
Back to the match play. What do we got?
A couple of games already in progress.
We could jump in on Dracula. Blah.
Dracula? Yeah, it doesn't look like it started yet.
Yeah,
if
well-
you want to do that
Yep.
for us, David, thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, geez. You're going to have so much fun at Northwest. I am very envious.
Are ya?
Yes.
You should go next year. It'd be
Next year.
Right up your alley.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I told myself less traveling this year. So less traveling, less traveling for pinball, I
Right.
should say. So
Well, there's been a lot of pinball locally. It's just really exploded around here, so you don't even have to travel. Also got a big event, VPO, happening in Vancouver today. We mentioned the stuff going on Up Island with the Expo. Pacific Northwest, that's where it's at. Lots
we're
of
popping
pinball.
off. And, you've done a great job at building this place for us. So thanks for giving us a little home to practice and make friends and hang out and score some points.
Cool. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
And back to Maine.
We're going to play Stern Dracula. Blah.
Might not be the Dracula that everyone was thinking we were going to be watching. There is another table called Dracula, but this is the old Dracula by Stern.
Yeah. They're talking about strategy, what you do, what you shoot. Kent's letting Henry know. Yeah,
Hi, Henry.
Henry's checking out the lighting above, I'm sure. And off to the races we go.
For a lot of these folks, it's their first time playing on stream, so I'm sure this is just as exciting for them as it is for us.
So exciting.
Oh, mean.
This game is mean. It plays fast. Usually pretty short games because it's a tough one.
Absolutely. Gotta love to have tiebreakers on this game because they are quick.
Yep. So you got that upper flipper and you want to get your cats and your bats. You can also double your bonus over here and collect bonus with this horseshoe a few times. So that's sort of the main things you're doing. You also can light your spinner, which Henry's spinner is lit. Oh, nice save. That was awesome dig. It's probably because he was here
my goodness.
practicing yesterday or the day before. Ah, another great dig.
So much off the tip of the flippers there. Just
Very good.
looks like just playing on the fly, too.
Yeah.
Not trying to settle it down, just going with it.
Ripping it. Getting those cats up top. Oh, got a horseshoe.
And shooting that 3 times doubles your bonus, right?
I think 3 times collect your no, collect bonus is in the scoop. You're right.
Yeah.
This doubles the bonus.
3 times.
Yep, 3 of those stars lit. Kent has one of those stars lit.
2 cats right off the bat, and go.
Oh, can't do nothing with that. It's not his fault. Just kind of came off. Sometimes with these drop targets, when 2 are down and 1 is up, you'll hit the corner of this one that's still up, and it just bricks, as you will, as they say in the biz.
Bricking meaning shot rejects or something along those lines.
Yeah, he kind of clipped it. It didn't go down, and just how he clipped it, boom, right back down.
Yeah.
Next game. That was a quick one.
That was very quick.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. This is a tiebreaker machine, you know? Just blast right through a game real quick. I tend to just try and get that ball on the left flipper and rip a spinner because drops scare me on most machines. If I see a spinner, once it's lit, that's all I'm doing. That's all I am focusing on.
Yet you love Sinbad.
Yet I do love Sinbad.
So you can't tell me you don't like drops.
As some may call it, sin excellent, sin fantastic.
Sin shit. See, I don't know if I can say that. Why don't we take a look at the standings and see how many games we've
We can do
played?
that. Here, put it up on the big screen because Karrie doesn't have her glasses.
You're right.
Standings, right there.
Look at this. Is this on the stream or no?
Yeah, just got to hit the standings button
Oh,
on the
standings
screen back
button.
there.
Cool.
There we go.
Oh, snap. Look at this. We got Rodman, who we've seen twice now on stream, leading us off. Kent, who just came off of Dracula, second place. Josh, ahead of his wife and everybody else, in third, tied with Brad. Jen, we haven't seen yet stream. She's also in third place. So we got a big little mash up there at third. Riley and newcomer Barry in sixth, and then Jonathan Williams, Canada, with Kat, Ashley, John, and Jason all near the cut line.
Right in the middling bubble.
Right, so once again, if you're just joining us, we have 22 players tonight, I believe. 21 or 22. And the top 8 will make the finals after 26 games of head-to-head mega match play.
Well, they will be very interesting, and you can see a lot of shakeup in the qualifying process. Some of the people at the top here might be down at the bottom later, and vice versa. So.
Yeah, and don't get too concerned about the standings right now because I will guarantee it will just be shaken up and totally different in an hour or two because we got lots of games ahead of us.
Now, for me personally, I don't know how you approach this, but in a tournament like this, I tend to avoid looking at standings because if I know I am on the bubble, I just put way more pressure on myself to win. Not knowing where I'm sitting in the grand scheme of things tends to help my mental. So just some advice from me to everyone watching. Don't look at standings. Just play each game. Play the game. You always want to win. You always want to win.
Yeah. You know what's funny about that is I talked to Sean from Vancouver, excellent pinball player and always has great advice.
Mr. Lind.
Mr. Lind. And I was telling him how I don't like to look at standings. I don't like to look at standings. I don't want to know. And he's like, that's all fine and dandy. And in this format, it probably is fine. But when you're in match play and it's 7-5-3-1 or 4-2-1-0, you kind of want to know because you can then play the game a certain way. Like, you know, maybe I don't need to win the game and get 7 points.
Right.
And then
Sometimes
I don't need to
second
start
is
the
good enough.
multi-ball in Godzilla. I just need to hit a couple ramps to ramp out. You know what I mean? So it's
Absolutely.
like to be able to adjust how you play the game to get the points you need.
Yep.
So there's benefits to both.
Absolutely.
But in this format, I agree with Corey. I'm the same way. I don't like to look. I don't like to know where I'm at. Takes the pressure off. Just try to win. Do your best you can.
Absolutely. We're always here to have fun and then secondarily trying to do our best. So
How about Jaws?
How about Jaws? How about Jaws? Might as well watch that. We want to get some long games in here so we can stick the rig on something and hang out for a little while.
Do we?
I mean, after Dracula being 5 seconds, you know.
Oh, I like moving around. You want to stay somewhere? We can.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we will with Jaws.
Sure. Jaws is the Keith Elwin's latest game out of Stern.
And do you have the Pro here?
Yeah, we've got the Pro version of Jaws. So no upper playfield boat action, but I think it's fantastic. Plays awesome. I love the movie and the theme. Super fun.
I really do appreciate that back glass for sure.
The classic Jaws poster.
Let's hop on out.
All right.
All
So
right. Update that match play.
we've got Alyssa and we have Amira. She's plunging soft to try to get that first level skill shot, which is just hitting the pop bumper there. That's right above the.
Looks like it was a shot for a captive ball again. Hit the reel.
Now, do you like to hit? Goes. No, see, she's smart. I love to try to get the video mode going and try to hit the fish finder, which is this area over here. But of course, as we know, when we start going this way, we're going this way, and that's always bad.
Yep,
So-
designed very well to make that valuable shot risky.
Alyssa did a really cool thing where she trapped here and then just let it come down here to control to get the shots that she had in mind. Very smart.
Power in lane there. And another captive shot.
The old chum bucket. The bucket of bloody fish slop.
Yeah, that is one way to put it. That's
Well,
what chum bucket is.
Yeah. Shark encounter. Okay.
I love games that just slow it down with these posts and show you a bunch of
Sorry.
cutscenes and
That was me.
playing pinball, and then you're taking a break to watch a 30-second video clip. Get to take a breather. Machete for double points on the next shot. I was worried that was coming down the middle for a moment. In lane, all the way from downtown. She's got a mode going. It looks like Night Swim, which is the far right ramp. Yeah, you can see that in the white triangle flashing.
That's raft attack, I think, this one. The night swim's cool because all the lights go down really low.
Ah, yeah, at night, as it would.
Yeah, I love the color coding on this game. I don't know if that was who that was involved in that, but it's really cool when the blood in the water over here and the lights go down in certain modes.
See, so many of these things I don't.
Nice.
Oh my goodness!
You're like, how did that happen? It went in the out lane. Well, on this game, there's a little rubber here, and sometimes if you just give it the right kind of nudge, you can get it through the gate, which she did expertly. Nice tip over to the left flipper.
Some great saves here.
Another tip. Look at this.
Gonna be happy to watch this back.
She's nailing stuff, and she's going right into her Jaws multi-ball.
Yeah, stacking a multi-ball with a mode can be very helpful.
Always a good idea,
Give
I
you a-
think.
Oh, a
Lazzy!
Lazarus!
Nice.
Lazarus, of course, when the ball goes past the flippers, you think it is about to drain, and it bounces back into play.
So she's got all those orange shots lit for jackpots. I guess they're calling them Jaws Awards. Maybe they light the jackpot, shoot yellow flashing lights for jackpot. I guess they look orange on screen.
Down to 2 balls now. Use the add a ball.
Did she get her add a ball?
Yeah.
Okay, so your add a ball you can get in this multi-ball hitting that slop bucket, the chum bucket.
Slop.
Well, it's like bloody slop.
I mean, you're not wrong. There's so much going on for this table that I'm still at the point where I'm learning the rules. I know that these orange circles that we've got blinking are beachgoers, and when they are flashing, you can shoot that shot to rescue them. I'm not 100% sure if that's the most valuable way to approach playing the table, whereas lighting a mode, starting the mode, playing the mode out can be a little bit better, but I tend to just go for whatever's on my mind when I'm playing.
Yeah, I think getting those beachgoers and closing the beach is sort of, the long.
Long playing strategy.
Yeah, the long playing strategy where you want to get to the. I don't even know if the. I paused there because I'm not even sure if the wizard mode is in the code yet.
I couldn't tell you.
Well, I haven't got to it, so regardless if it's there or not yet. But this game's fantastic. It's still really new. There's still some polishing and some other things to add to it, but it's again, it's super fun.
She's in another multi-ball. Is this the multi-ball you can get from the fish finder you were talking about?
I don't think so. I think this is because she got her her bounty hunt. So she got to pick what fish she wanted to try to get, whatever, and you had to do a series of things like spinners, captive ball hits, whatever it was, and she got that, which gave her a little 2-ball multi-ball, I believe.
Bounty hunt multi-ball, I see.
Yep. Ooh, that came screaming back down at her, but she handled it expertly.
Didn't choose to flip that upper flipper. Probably wise, get a little bit of a breather here.
Now she's going to do this quince tie a knot thing. It's basically 3 combo shots.
Love ramping out on this game, shooting that center ramp rather than the left, and then going for the right ramp. Really enjoy those 2 shots.
Yeah, really fluid game, hey? Lots of flow.
Big fan, big fan. It's just learning the rules now.
Yeah.
Double bounty progress. Now she already has the 1 bounty. Hopefully she can start another one.
Ooh.
Oh, no, I can't do it a second time,
Great
it looks
ball.
like. That was fantastic.
Great ball. Yeah.
I think she's going to be happy with that.
The nub failed her that time, but what are you going to do?
I mean, getting it once in a ball is, I'm going to be satisfied with that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's an awesome start. 153 million for Alyssa on ball 1.
And that, yeah, ball 1, Amir hasn't even played yet. I was talking about picking a game that we can stick on for a little while, and it looks like you chose right.
These turns always tend to play a little long, though, don't they?
Tend to.
I just want to show off all the games we have.
Yeah.
So much variety here.
This place is awesome. You guys have done such a great job in here, Karrie.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of it. It's we've tried to make it comfy and cozy, like you're at your friend's basement who has way too many pinball machines.
Yeah. Which would be all of our friends, it seems.
Building that community one day at a time, right?
Yeah. Mira got her skill shot, which gives her, as it said on the screen quickly, a little bit of a longer ball save when you start your multi-ball, which is quite handy.
Absolutely want that. More time with multiple balls in play. See what she chooses to do with that upper flipper and go for those fish finder targets.
Ooh, nice tip pass over to the other flipper. That was awesome.
Cool it down, cool it down. Looks like going for that captive ball, maybe start Jaws multi-ball. Yeah, that's the second one. I think she's going for that Jaws multi-ball. Oh, good composure. Oh, careful, careful, careful.
That was awesome, though. You saw her give it. Oh, that too. Now you're playing with little fingertips and white gloves.
That is tricky.
So,
just to wait out that left out lane.
Look at this, eh?
Oh, goodness.
So,
Very
yeah,
patient.
Amira is playing with 2 dangers, in case you didn't catch her. Gasps. And there's nothing she could do there.
Yeah, that center ramp, if you don't hit it, it can come right down the middle.
She did awesome with the nub, as we were talking about earlier. And on 2 dangers, still shimmied it out of here into there. That was awesome.
Very, very scary and very impressive. I'm so notorious for tilting on a double danger or taking a double danger and then continuing to play and forgetting. So I admire that patience.
Let's see what Alyssa does to build on her already fantastic first ball.
Oh, it looks like it locked it in because it started pond attack.
Yep. So she's starting another mode. Everything seems to be lit up like a Christmas tree.
Nice in lane. Bouncing around, some good side to side.
She's just hitting that like left kind of, it's not an orbit, but it's like where your orbit shot usually is. I find that shot really dangerous to hit with your right flipper. I tend to backhand it, but she's nailing it perfectly every time.
Well, if you're hitting the shot, you keep shooting it, right?
Absolutely.
Looked like she went for it again, and that's that miss you were talking about, how that can be quite scary.
Fish finder.
Find your fish.
Nope. See, she's smart. Not like me. Doing loops on Iron Maiden.
Yeah, upper flippers can be real risk reward. Oh, goodness. And
There it
saves
is.
it.
Subtle and perfect.
No danger. Was
Nope.
there a danger?
No, she didn't get a danger. It was awesome.
Superb.
Just
Little
look at this. Tip. Looks like the fishing reels, the shot. That,
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Again, great ball by Alyssa.
Good decisions. Some good decisions there.
Yeah, and didn't take a danger with her nub save.
347.
That's an excellent score after ball 2.
One more ball in play. I'd be happy with that.
Here comes Alyssa for her ball 2. She's on the skill
Amira.
shot. Oh, pardon me, Amira. Skill shot level 2, which is why she's going so soft, is you're trying to get it down that little in lane by the pop bumper without hitting the pop bumper.
And you can see the arrow stopped flashing here because with the newer code, it's timed, so you only have a certain amount of time to hit that skill shot, whereas when the game was released, you could take all day to try and hit that shot.
Is it timed, or I thought it was you get 3 sort of plunges?
I believe it's timed.
Okay.
That you only have a certain amount of time. Once it clears that first switch, then you only have a certain amount of attempts. Depends how quickly you're doing it. Which putting pressure on someone to soft plunge can be real stressful.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have that set up, or otherwise somebody would sit there forever and soft plunge for days.
Yep, and I definitely tried.
Nice.
What a save.
That was great. So her harpoon shot is here, which means she's prepped and ready
Rainbow.
to start her multi-ball.
Jaws multi-ball, correct?
Correct.
And when you shoot that, then the fin target will show up on the chum line. You have to hit that, and that will prep another yellow shot to finally start your multi-ball, correct?
Yeah, you're attaching your yellow buoys to the shark, if you will.
Via harpoon.
That's it.
Ah, yes. Really sticking to the theme here with the play.
Yep.
All right, ball 3. Still on skill shot level 1, which is hitting that pop bumper. As you hit those skill shots successfully, it moves on to the second tier and the third tier, correct?
Sorry, Corey, what?
As you hit those skill shots, the first one being the pop bumper, it
Yep.
will progress it to the next time you are plunging, you do the second level, and the third if you succeed the second level.
Correct.
Nice.
I don't know, there might even be more levels after that, but I don't think I've ever gotten past 3.
No, me neither. Working on chum. Activated something backwards there.
This is that tie the knot quick. She's ignoring that though. She's like, I don't want that. And I don't blame her because she's got bigger fish to catch.
Waiting for that one, hey?
Dun-dun-dun.
I approve dad jokes. Love them.
Okay, she's closed a beach like we talked about. It's sort of, it creates a hurry up. I think Alyssa has an extra ball to plunge off, it looked like, down the middle. I might be wrong. I am wrong. So, great score. The bar is set by Alyssa, 371-3.
Very solid score.
Totally. And Amira's going to step up with 43 in the bank and a ball in hand.
It's kind of fun sometimes to walk up having a lot of work in front of you. I feel like sometimes it just relieves that pressure of, well, that's quite a big score to overcome. Let's just play pinball, see what we can do.
Totally. And at the end of the day, you are the one playing the game. It doesn't matter what the other player, I mean, it does for points, but if Alyssa puts up 40 million on here, you know, maybe she feels good about that score as a personal score, and there's not much you can do.
Correct.
Just try your best.
Try your best. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Right
just
down the middle.
tippy. Great match, great game,
Good try.
and good try. Just, Alyssa just put up a mound of points there.
A very, very respectable game.
Hello from the booth. Hi.
Hanging out, drinking coffee, watching pinball.
Pinball. Got a mega match tournament here at the Neon Ranch. We're hosting Dusty Dave Rocks in his stream. And what game do you guys want to see next?
Well, let's go to the match play and have a look.
Let's go see what we have to choose from.
12 players waiting. I suspect there's going to be some matches made up here in a
That will
second.
pop up, yeah. Have to choose.
We
from
keep
a
an eye
few.
over there. Somebody's putting in the score.
Well, now we can create matches.
We can.
Yeah, just do it.
Great matches. Emergency
There.
bell.
And there we go. Ooh, Bad Girls. Dolly Parton is right here. Guardians. Force 2 would be fun to watch. We haven't seen Jen or Tommy, I don't think.
Okay, where's Force 2?
It's a.
Back
Can
room.
we go in over a little, like it's in the back room right here.
Thank you, Dave.
Cool. We're gonna watch some weird alien with awkward facial hair action.
The back glass is phenomenal.
It is phenomenal.
It's truly fantastic. And this is a game that you just picked up, correct?
I mean, I wouldn't even say I picked it up. I would say it got dropped off.
Yep. that is a fair point.
That's
It
what happened.
just fell into your lap. Oh, the door clearance.
Oh, really? Okay, so we're not going to go into either that room. Okay, so we're not going to go in there. That's a bummer. You'll have to just trust us on that. How about Bad Girls? Do you want to go to Bad Girls? Right behind Gorgar. Yeah, there we go. Just directing Dave as to where we're going. And I think we're going to head over to Bad Girls. In the meantime, do yourself a favor and look up Force 2. Images of Backlash, just so you don't miss out.
Yeah, it is comical, to say the least. But Bad Girls, I mean, seeing that on the list, you know, I know that's one of your favorite machines here, just for the soundtrack alone.
Totally.
Yeah.
Bad. Bad.
Just as you progress through the game and it continues to change the sound as you're playing, and none of the sections of sound are bad.
No, that's a Gottlieb. It's a System 80B Gottlieb, and it doesn't disappoint. The soundtrack is awesome.
Yeah,
Super fun.
yeah.
This is Ashley, my partner's game. I got it for her birthday because we played it down in Indisc, and she stopped playing her cards properly and just kept playing it Bad Girls over and over, so I had to find her one.
Ink required booth.
Ink required booth, yeah.
Yeah, we all got tattoos. Yeah.
Yes,
It's not required, but you know, we all have them.
kind of mandatory. Aliens.
Brent
Yeah.
says kind of looks like the alien from Enemy Mine, but Force 2 predates that movie. See, I don't
Yeah.
know either of those movies.
No, Enemy Mine. Yeah, but
Enemy Mine is one of the greatest movies ever. You got to watch that.
it tracks.
Okay.
Tracks with their weird facial hair.
All right, let's jump to some
But
pinball.
we're going to skip the facial hair, and we're going to go with teased hair, and we're going to watch Bad Girls. Okay, I guess we're jumping in here with Josh and Kayla. And Josh played his ball 1. So for those folks that are not familiar with this game, You can think about 8-Ball Deluxe if you've ever played that, and flip the playfield from left to right. And it's basically a similar layout with just a little bit more bling.
And a very target.
And a very target, but we don't want very targets.
No.
Forget about that.
No.
So what we do want, though, I don't know why I can't clear this whiteboard. There we go. So Josh is trying to do the skill shot, which is actually quite challenging in this game, but if you can do it, it's great. But generally what I like to do is come back down here and hit this. There's a stand-up target right there, which he just
Exactly as
did.
he did.
And then he's going to want to lock a ball up there where that bright white triangle is, which he just tried to take a shot with his upper right flipper. And that's going to get you into a 2-ball multi-ball.
Who doesn't love multi-ball? Always safe to go for.
Hopefully we get into that, and then you can talk about how you like to re-rack.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lazarus!
Lazarus!
I'm a big fan of the re-rack. It's a hurry-up that can collect huge points. Doing it
Nice
in multi-ball
nudge.
tends to be very helpful because it just gives you that insulation and security of not draining by taking risky drop shots. The right orbit can't be discredited as well because that builds up value. So it starts off at 50,000, 100,000, and I believe the max is a tough outlane there. I'd have to look at that playfield a little bit closer, but bailing out on the right orbit tends to be a real safe strategy as well.
Yeah, that's what I do all the time with my... Ooh!
Tried
Damn.
to play some defense with that upper flipper, and it just center drained, unfortunately, but good instincts.
Yeah, so Corey likes to re-rack. I don't. When I'm in multi-ball, I like to rip spinners all day. There's one spinner here and one here, and they are juiced during multi-ball. So it's always nice to watch a game that people can play differently, right? Competitors
Yes.
can take a different... But I feel like Josh is still going to go for that skill shot and try to get into his multi-ball. There's that spinner. Oh, that just skidded all across the top.
It's such a tough machine because missing one of those shots and getting side to side, you kind of have to use that upper flipper, but that side to side can be so dangerous. There's a drop target.
All right.
Another drop.
Kayla's nice little save by Kayla. Nice catch. Just clearing up some of those pool balls on the left side.
Funneled it down the middle, unfortunately.
Chat's saying how cute Kayla's hat is. I believe it's like a mushroom hat, kind of like the Mario guy. Is it the Mario guy?
Yeah, Toad.
Toad, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise known as Toad.
Toad. Great. Well, why don't we stay on Bad Girls, maybe? I don't know. Or do you want to move it again? What do you think?
Well, we don't know if there's going to be a game popping up on Bad Girls immediately here, but we can keep talking about the rules of that game because re-rack, we just kind of said it, but never really mentioned what it was. When you drop all of these drop targets, what do you have to do to qualify re-rack again? Because I know you drop all of the drop targets, and then I think you have to hit something else to start this re-rack hurry up. But I find myself waiting for the audio cue. And as soon as the audio cue, yeah. As soon as that starts, then I'm starting to drop all of these. And once they're already all dropped, there's stand-ups behind them, and those are the re-rack shots. But it's really, really dangerous to hit these side targets because once you shoot those, you're going side to side. But I believe the hurry-up starts from like 3 million or something ridiculous like that.
And it starts to drop down as longer it takes you to do it?
Exactly. But if you hit it in like 2 or 3 shots, you're getting 2.5 million, and that's game for some people right there. So
I don't know. You know, do me a favor when we're playing here for fun one day and start 2 games and do one where you're doing your re-rack, and then try my strat where these bad boys get lit for 20,000 a spin. And for those of you that don't know, I like to lube my spinners here at the Neon Ranch. So
juiced.
I'm a spinner girl all day.
You
so
can rip them spinners.
You can rip them. And you know, and I feel like you can grind out a couple million out of that.
There you go.
So.
I think getting to around 3 million most times, depending on the game of Bad Girls, pretty safe. But that's the target most of the time.
I would love to watch Palooka.
Yeah, we have that
It's
in the main room, right?
Actually, pretty close to where, in the corner there.
It's next to Diner.
Oh, this is fun.
Take a look at standings.
Sure. I mean, it's a little early, but we could do that.
Boom. This.
I think we need to refresh.
Like that one. No, that button's not working. So is it this one? Yeah, he's got two of them.
We need to refresh this, though. Refresh. Nope. Refresh on, yeah.
On here.
Yes.
I see what you mean.
See? Now it's all a bunch of different people. Told ya.
Everything switches up.
Josh is in first place with Rodman still hanging in there, also tied for first.
Look at that efficiency. Only dropped one game so far. Same with JW.
And that's the thing is Rodman has 2 games in hand on Josh. If you look under the games column, Josh has played 10 of his 26 games. Every player will play 26 games, so Rodman has 2 games in hand. We've got Jonathan Williams, Canada, Jen Cox, Riley Magnuson, Ashley Cola, Brad Spinell, and Kent Parsons currently in the top 8.
Still a long way to grow. We're not even halfway there.
Nope. And for those want to know what we do for finals, I believe it's a 5-game match play finals, and you have to pick. In each round has to be 2 moderns, 2 mids, 2 solid states, and 1 EM. Highest seed starts with choice of game or order, and then last place finisher would then get choice of game or order.
Just to balance out the picks, make sure that you're not just getting top seed is just getting pick of everything, getting pick of all the games in the finals. Want to even out that play field a little bit.
Totally. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to drive the bus, which means getting to pick everything, but it's also... We have 105 people watching.
105.
Well, hello.
Oh,
that's funny.
Boy. We're just hanging out, and then, in my brain, it was still 20 people, so.
Yeah, well. Bad Girls looking so good. Yeah, Bad Girls is so good.
Hey, Glenn.
Why aren't you here, Glenn? Kent's here. Where you at?
True facts. And then if I pull up this on this side and just hit main, I can see where he's at. So we can do other things on this screen and then just keep an eye on if he's actually set up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's great.
I just forget. Fox City's pinball raid? Ha!
Right on. Welcome.
No way. I watch that stream all the time.
So do I.
All the time.
I've played at District 82 a couple times. I most recently got to represent BC down there for the North Americans for fun. Tom does an outstanding job with his stream.
Oh, yeah. I got to play against him at Indus this year, and I was so excited. It was a game of Wizard, and then edged me out. Edged me out is what it is.
Well, he's a good player.
He is a good player.
So shout out to District 82 and the Fox City stream.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
Oh, this is fun. That's so cool.
So we just
see.
watched some Bad Girls. We're getting set up on Palooka.
I think David might be waiting for that game to be finished.
Is he?
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
Let's take a look at the games. Yeah, it looks like Jason is finishing his game, and then Tommy will be playing his game.
Cool.
Get this prepped here ahead of time. There you go. Summer Classic just wrapped up. Neil Graff took the main. Congrats, Neil.
Congrats, Neil. Speaking of Tom, that's Tom's kid.
Yeah.
Tom's son.
And I swear, I was watching one of the events, and I've been watching pinball for a couple of years now, and Neil is in his late teens or something like that, but I swear, just in a couple of years, watching him grow up through watching him play pinball is insane. Parasocial relationships.
Been a lot of young kids get to watch up on the pinball streams.
All right, looks like Palooka is up. Let's get over to Palooka.
Cool. This game is awesome. This is my second oldest game in the shop, Palooka. I do believe District 82 has this game. That's probably why I got a shine onto it and wanted to get one myself. Palooka is an EM with those little mini flippers down here at the bottom. It's based off of a comic book character that ran in a newspaper back in the day in the 50s and 60s. But Palooka, a boxing guy.
Tommy's looking to beat 8806.
8806.
88.
So this is the first Add-A-Ball game. So if you see at the top here, my red on red is kind of hard to see. But you start with 5 balls, as you do with the EMs. And if you do the thing, you keep getting to add a ball, which you get to play. And you don't have to plunge off in this particular game because that's what it's all about. And the thing you want to do is you want to hit this drop, this drop, this drop, this drop, and then this drop lights for that add-a-ball.
And this is the oldest game that you have here at the ranch, correct?
No, it's not. It's my
Nope.
second oldest.
Second oldest.
Because Central Park is my oldest, I believe. Or maybe it is this.
I thought it was swapped. Yeah, I thought Palooka was older than Central Park
Oh.
by like a couple of years,
Yeah,
but I
yep.
could be wrong.
No, I think maybe you're right and I'm confused. I forget. I'll have to look. Maybe chat knows. What game is older, Palooka or Central Park? So, Tommy, it's hard to see when you're looking from the top down, but it looks to me like he has the 2 right-hand side drops dropped, and I think the 2 on the left are still up.
That's what it seems like to me.
You can also build up, right?
1964 Palooka.
Yeah, so this is my oldest.
Hey.
Central Park is 1967. My
Oh.
bad.
It's close.
Close.
50 points.
All right.
I love those kickers.
He's playing this quite masterfully. He's keeping that ball sort of away from those big, gobbly, wide out lanes,
It's always fun when you have a short flipper game that you can cradle up on.
right?
I love that.
That you don't have to play on the fly like a doodle bug or something.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, those. I don't think those are mini flippers, but that's just, you can't cradle up on that.
Forcing me to play very quickly is never going to result in my enjoyment. So,
But that's not how Tommy plays. He always plays on the fly. He's a very good player. He plays on the fly. He's very animated when he plays.
true.
And this game sort of works for it. Just flip it, and
Extra
yeah.
ball lit.
it's got it lit. So that middle target is what he's looking for. Plus, it's all jacked up, juiced up. There we go.
Oh, good. It's just farming those 50 points out of the kickers.
Why not, right? Super safe. It's okay, but like, you're like, why is he playing forever? And he had 3 balls like 10 minutes ago, and that's because of Add-A-Ball. He's got 4 balls now. Still.
Can do a lot of work there. Gonna need to do a lot of work to get to 8,800. That is a very respectable score.
As most times with these old games, your plunge is also super important. You know, when you can get it in here for that 500 right off the bat. It's another big point of the game.
Paying attention to your plunges, always, always, always wise.
Seriously. Nice dig.
I thought he was gonna catch the top of that rubber here, but didn't look like it.
No dice.
See ya.
300 points for that, I believe.
Yeah.
There, boom. That was awesome.
Ooh, nice. And what a catch! Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he's skillfully using these little mini flippers. You got to remember, these little flippers are like, what, 2.5 inches?
I'm
I
not
don't know.
sure.
No?
I've never measured them.
You can't eyeball measure them?
No, they're above average.
They're small. Let's just say that.
I put off playing this game for a very long time, and watching it be played, I think 2 weekends ago, I think we got to see a lot of it being played. Really, really intricate gameplay for an EM, which I like. A lot of decisions to be made. A lot of control that you can display, which is nice. I mean, you're watching him like catch that ball on an EM. Very fun. And that's the game. Didn't quite make it to 8,800, so Jason takes it. But
I don't know, 51-62 is a pretty respectful
that's
game
so
of Palooka.
good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, great job by Tommy. And thank you, W, for correcting me. It's a 1966 game. Not 67, but
Close enough.
close only counts in horseshoes.
And hand grenades.
It's true.
My dad used to always say that.
That was a really good game of Palooka. So maybe we'll head over to match play and see what's up next. Again, for those of you who are joining us, we're going to play 26 head-to-head games today of Mega Match, and then we're going to take the top 8 into the finals. All right.
Looks like some games can be created.
All right. Let's
yeah,
create
I'll
some
do it.
matches, and then you can run.
You got it, Mouse Man.
We could watch some James Bond.
That'd be wonderful.
Would it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, actually, we can't because we've got big game beside
Big
it.
game beside it. Don't want people to be playing.
What about some Dolly Parton for now? Or Sinbad would be good, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sinbad.
Sinbad. Sinbad, we're going to watch Riley and Kat. Sinbad's right there.
Right there.
Right by a Viking. Do you, chat, like Sinbad, or is it Sin good?
Sin excellent. I mean, even when I have a bad game on Sinbad, it's still a fantastic game. I think just objectively. It took a while for me to figure out the geometry and like how to shoot each of the drop targets, but once you get a hang of the geometry, it starts to really unfold itself. And what I mean by how you shoot the drop targets, you don't necessarily want to shoot the two bank straight up and down because it will just reject down the center. But on a lot of other pinball machines, side to side can be scary. But Sinbad, it can be a little bit of a reward because the outlanes are so small compared.
Oh, I can find them every time.
Of course we can find them.
Yep. I hate Sinbad. I think it's a fantastic game, but it's a bit of, I don't want to tell everybody this, but I think it's a bit of my nemesis. It gets me. Double bonus of what?
So we know what to pick against Karrie and League.
Yeah, I know. I just outed myself.
I think that's been a bit of a joke between you and I for the past week or two, where it's just I always have to play Sinbad. Why am I always playing Sinbad?
Right? So there he is, Sinbad. Like Corey was talking about, you've got these drops here. And you do those in order to get your 2x, 3x, 4x. Not in order, I guess, but what I mean is you... Why is this not clear? You have to get this one first to get 2x.
I think you got to hold it down for a second, Karrie.
Oh, is that what it is? Thank you.
So.
And I think also when we're using the telestrator, the mouse here doesn't want to be used because it takes the mouse and uses it
I've
over there.
noticed that, yeah.
Yeah.
Another little technical niggle I got to figure out.
All right,
So many puzzles.
So Cat is up, and you're probably wondering why does this EM, have a light lit up top here? What is going on here? Everything's going wild.
Because when I'm using the mouse over here and then the telestrator gets used, it's dragging the mouse over there.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
That's all good. I just wanted to change it.
I was just trying to let everybody know that this has a Pascal board in it. And can we get rid of the Karrie Hill so we can see her flippers, please? Great. So there is a bit of a...
Lazarus!
Oh,
she didn't see it. She didn't see it.
didn't see it.
Never walk away.
So your bonus is being counted.
Didn't see it. So yeah, like I was saying is Riley up top here has a skill shot worth 10,000, which is actually quite a bit of points on a mean playing Sinbad, and also a little bit of a ball save, which just ended.
Just barely to the tip of the flipper there. I love playing Sinbad when there's a little bit of a ball save because I have had so many house balls on Sinbad. Having that grace period has been a joy.
Like
just
that.
like that.
Like
oh my
that.
goodness. We spoke it into existence.
So Cat gets to go again, which is awesome because Sinbad is mean. Sin mean. Nice
No.
patience.
Very good patience. And that's I think something that Sinbad really trains is letting those dead bounces happen, but you have to be careful for the in-between of the flippers.
You don't want it on that knuckle.
On the knuckle.
That was tough. But, I mean, it's we're at ball 3, right?
Oh, and that's what I'm standing up to look at. Ball 3 now.
I see it's a little hard to see from the glare of the chandelier, but Riley's got 62. Starting off this ball 3.
Ooh, just rescuing it there.
He's trying to get control, I think, and it's elusive is a good word.
Oh, the light went off.
Yep. See the difference without the overhead lighting? And that's,
I wonder how that happened.
Oh, I
Well-
bet you the battery died.
yeah, that's probably the battery.
Well, now we know that battery lasts about 2 hours.
It's not very good.
Just need some more battery
Oh,
packs.
what a
That was a nice save. He's got his bonus built up to 8 with the 2x, so that's going to give him 16 in the bank. Great third ball.
Fantastic.
You know, ends with 107, puts pressure on Kat, but she's in this at 85, so that skill shot would be. She just missed it though. Nice nudge.
Oh, good.
Not nudge,
patience.
but little tip catch there in the end.
She's got it, though. I think she's got it.
She should.
Yeah,
4.
just barely.
Oh, and the crowd
That is
moans.
close.
Yeah, I
That
love.
was awesome.
I love when you could hear that from surrounding people. Just the crowd feedback. I don't know if that was a good imitation of crowd feedback.
107 to 108. Wow, what a match of Sinbad.
I can't wait to tell Kat about that, Lazarus.
Oh, she'll watch it. She'll be upset about that one.
All right.
But not really, because she did beat Riley and she gets the point, so that's all that matters.
Win's a win's a win.
That's it.
We take those.
Yep.
Me and Karrie are going to discuss a lighting problem and leave you with the stream for a second.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yep, excuse
yeah,
us.
Let's get to that. Well, they're going to assess the light because there's this light that we added to the rig to get a little bit of a better display on the play field. And it looks like, although we believed it to be battery powered, it is not battery powered. And we need to get a plug that will plug into the power source to keep it alive. It said 100% charge when we plugged it in, and I guess we just expected that charge to last a little bit longer than 2 hours, but it's the way she goes, right? The whole point of this is figuring things out. This is the first time you're watching us figure things out. So, thanks for watching. Yeah, Cat. What's up, Pinrat? That's a great name. I love that. Hope you're doing great, sweeties. I am sweet, aren't I? Thank you. I'll let Karrie know that she's sweet as well. She knows already. Phone's blowing up, getting messages. Famous on the internet now. All right, David's moving the rig, it looks like. I wonder what game they're picking. Who knows? I am just over-caffeinating myself like crazy. Yeah. So, talk a little bit about one of the features of Neon Ranch. Outside, you leave the. This is a large barn, very large barn, very cool. You leave, and to the right there is another building with rescue cats, a bunch of cats, and there's a wired backyard for them with jungle gyms and stuff. Super neat when you're going out, just having a break between games, just watching the cats just be cats. Very entertaining. Love it. I stand outside a lot in between games. Helps clear my head. It's tough to just talk to yourself, entertain everyone for the in-between period, but we're doing our best. You can chat me. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Okay. We're gonna take a little break, figure out some of this lighting stuff. See, you were called a sweetie. You see that? You're doing great, sweeties. That's not just me. That's you too. Yeah, we were up there. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. We're gonna put the venue cam on. Be back in 5-6 minutes once we sort some things out. Thanks for watching, everyone. Oh, from Jackie. Hey, that's so cool. From Jackie in San Francisco.
And we're back.
Oh, Jackie!
That's so cool. I
Hey,
love.
girlfriend!
This is so cool.
Sorry,
Okay, I'm hopping off.
I didn't want to leave because we got 91 people. So I'm gonna entertain.
Because Fox City's rated us.
I got cookie crumbs.
This is awesome.
Jackie, we're gonna see you at the Northwest Pinball Championships, aren't we? I think I saw you on the list. I hope you're gonna be there. Ash and I will be heading down there. David will actually be heading down there to help out with Geek Gaming streaming. They're good buddies. You're good buddies
Yeah,
with
me and Chase Nunez, and I got to take this minute just to give him a huge shout out because none of this would be happening here today if it wasn't for Chase Nunez and Geek Gamer TV. Go give him some love. He's on Twitch. He's on YouTube. He's absolutely everywhere. This guy dedicates a good chunk of his life to streaming pinball and covering the competitions and building up the community. He does it all out of his own pocket. You should see the gear this guy's got. It's insane. And he really deserves some love. So make sure you check him out.
Got to hang out with Chase.
Yeah, you spent a good solid 4 hours on the air up there in Yegkin, didn't you?
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in because I wasn't playing. I was in the booth, but I'm just kidding. It was great. Great fun, great guy, great commentator. He's been doing it a long time. And you as well, like you just, forked out a ton of money and a ton of your time to put this all together to get this rig up. And, it's all for the fun of the sport and
It is.
the hobby, and it's super cool. But let's get back to some pinball.
Right.
Hot pinball action. Here, put that on the match play so we can pick out a game to watch.
Okay. Match play, refresh. What do we got here? Ooh, look at that. What do you like, Karrie?
What about, we haven't seen any Jonathan Williams. They're already playing. That's the older matches. Genesis is in the other room. We could watch Sure Shot's also in the other room. Seems like everybody's started already.
Right.
Because we got to sort of jump on it really quickly,
Unfortunately,
I
the
guess.
problem with the other room is this camera rig we have is about 7.5 feet tall, and the door going in there is about 7. So,
You don't want to, do one of those.
I mean, we could. It would take sure. I just could recruit Doug or somebody to help me.
Is it heavy?
No.
Oh,
No. It's just
Okay.
that would be a two-man job to
Would
do
it?
that. So, yeah. Sure. So we're going to bring it in that room. We're going to put it on.
we could put it on Sure Shot
Okay, maybe we could leave it in that room for a little bit, and we could bounce
for
around there.
Genesis.
Yeah, okay.
Or you could do Iron Maiden if they haven't started yet, which is in this room.
I'll go have a look.
Okay, great. So David's going to take a look. Again, this is our first time streaming here at the Neon Ranch. For those folks that haven't been here, we're in a big outfitted barn, literally. And we have sort of old horse stalls that are now rooms with the walls that have been knocked out in between them to create bigger rooms. And so David was having a hard time fitting the streaming rig through the door, but he's going to give it a go. And I think he just whipped it in there, which is great. So we're going to get to see some games that are in that room instead of on the main floor. So, I was chatting with Jackie here a second ago. I'm just going to go back to this. So, oh God, they left me here and now I don't know how to do this. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I did something. I tried to look at chat and I did something, so. Okay, let's go
Believe
back.
it or not, nobody else saw that except
Nobody
for you.
did?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
that's
was doing
good.
that the whole
Okay,
time.
I was having
Everybody
a-
was watching. You go, ah.
Were they? I
Yeah.
was having a panic attack.
So we can go over to the main Genesis. We got Ron DeCastro.
Yeah.
I got to change that too. 1 second.
That's not the players that are playing, but this is the
Uh-oh.
game we're going to watch. What's up?
There it is.
What did I do? Did I screw something up?
No, you did not.
Don't click the buttons. You don't know what they press and mean.
Genesis. There we go. Ron DeCastro, Kayla Jackson. On ball 2.
Okay, seems to be a little bit of a lag on the game, but I bet it's because we're in that other room we talked
You know
about.
what? I bet you there's a wall between here and there, and the transmitters aren't digging that.
Yeah, so we'll suffer through this.
Yes.
And again, it's all a learning process, but yeah, there's quite a bit of lag.
And that is why it's the wall between the transmitters and the receivers.
Yeah,
So
we'll just stay in the main room.
we know
next
better
time.
now.
This is about learning.
It is.
And let's talk about learning Genesis. So it's a really weird game with a really tacky, I would say, backlash. Some people are like, I love the backlash. I think it's kind of tacky, but that's fine. Teach their own. But there's a robot person down in here. You don't see them until you collect all their body parts, including these nails.
Cool.
I'm just kidding. You don't collect nails. But each shot on the game, whether it's orbits, ramps, in lanes, builds body parts, which you can't see are on the back here. You spill all the body parts, then you get to see a robot person.
Is it sort of like a hologram, like the creature of the Black Lagoon kind of?
It's not a hologram, but it's similar. Like the lights come on underneath, and it's
Right.
on a little rotational. It's like almost like this robot in a hot dog bun.
Okay.
And he like, and he's kind of all like zap strapped in there awkwardly.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
So
But
it looks like those two are
cool.
finished.
Well, that was that. Let's just take it out of the room because that
Take it
didn't
out of
work.
the room and get it back in here, and then we don't have any light.
Yeah,
Yes.
I need Corey back to click buttons here for me.
No problem. What
Go.
would you want to be booths? So you just got to hit this little
Well,
booth.
I don't want to. I don't need to show me yet. What I want to do is I want to see match play so we can pick another game.
Okay. Right here. Right there. Refresh. And I'll be right back.
Cool.
I'll get it out of the room first.
Okay. Great. So we went into that other room. I was talking about how there's, I wonder if I can show the main room. Let's do that. No, that's not it. Sorry, booth. We're not supposed to show. Venue. Maybe if I click venue. How about that? Super profesh here. Venue. Venue. Nope, you're stuck looking at me. And that's fine. Got about 46 games right now on the floor up and running, so we're going to get to see lots of different variety, except not the variety of the games that are in the room over there because we're having some transistor problems. We could go back to Godzilla, or we could do Medusa. Have they started Medusa? It's just right over the top here. Medusa? See if they've started Medusa. Okay, so we're gonna refresh this. We're gonna start new matches, and then we're gonna pick whatever we want. So,
And I won't let them start until we're set up.
yeah.
Lay down there.
Yeah, let's watch James Bond now.
Okay.
Oh, actually, there's a drink holder thing there. I don't know if we can slip
That's right.
in.
No, we'll be fine. We
Yeah?
can get past that. No problem. Yep.
That one? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're going to try. We're going to try to see some James Bond 007, the pro version. Otherwise, we could watch some Johnny Mnemonic. That'd be kind of fun. I wish I could see the chat. I'd like to chat. Feeling awfully alone here without Corey, but I don't want to click around again because maybe, I'll just do it. Let's see what happens. Okay, I can do this. I can handle it. I'm going to do this. Oh, I did it. All right. Keep up the great work. Great start for the new stream. Thank you, Jasper. Appreciate that. Yeah, Johnny Mnemonic. No. Well, you know what, Jasper? We will get you Johnny Mnemonic, but David has just set it up on Dr. No. So we're going to watch that game. And Jackie, unfortunately not this year. Oh, boo. But excited to visit the ranch. Yeah, we'd love to have you. We'd love to see you. That's too bad. We don't get to see you next weekend, but... Okay, so we're back to the main thing here. And we're going to watch James Bond. So, again, our first stream, we had some lighting attached to the rig, but the battery life lasted like 2 hours.
So now we learned we need a battery pack for the lights as well.
Yeah, that's what we learned. James Bond, I love this game. I think I don't know if there's still some haters about this game.
Well, I think most of the haters
wrong.
came because the game wasn't finished,
That's
and
right.
now they've come up with many code updates since release. And
Totally.
the game is greatly improved.
It's a fantastic game. I love the layout. I love the loops. I love all the shots you can hit from that top right, left flipper, pardon me. The risk reward of trying to collect all your Bond ladies. Yeah, it's pretty dark without the lights. That's okay. We're going to just work through it.
Looks like we got a mirror on the stream again. I think this is their 4th time.
Yeah, but we also get to see Jonathan Williams Canada, who we haven't seen yet. So there you go, Flawless in the stream. Show some brotherly love. James Bond. Lots of ways to play it, lots of ways to grind out points. There's a couple of different multi-balls. There's hit these drops down here and then lock balls in behind the rocket ship. There's also jetpack multi-ball, which is locking balls up that left orbit. Then, of course, you can start modes, whether it's your villains or henchmen. Henchmen here, villains here.
There's
But
Jonathan Williams.
Amira has did some work on her first ball. She had a lock ready to go. 7 million points, starts it off. Jonathan steps up. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna start getting those? No, gonna go right into a villain mode, Goldfinger. So a lot of these villain modes, sling out lane. Rough. Like I was trying to say though, a lot of these villain and henchman modes will double up on the shots that you need to start. Well, not double up, but if this shot's lit, then why not? Because you can also get your
Diner
your
is
jackpot
not in the
multiple.
back, not in the back game room, so I'm sure we can get back to Diner at some point.
Yeah,
down
we
the road.
can watch Diner later, but we also got to get to Johnny Mnemonic. Jonathan's parents are watching. Shout out to Jonathan's mom and dad. What's up? Oh yeah, I love this mode. Oh, Amir just took a tilt warning there, but saw it and kind of hands off the paddles there for a minute. She knows to play a little bit more fingertip action, nice control. This Rosa villain is great because it's a lot of lit up red shots. Man, those slings are hot. Sling to outlane for Amira, but she did get 22 million out of that Rosa villain. Jonathan Williams Canada is back up. He's going to try the super skill. No dice. But there is a ball save on the game, and so he's still alive. In those pops. Wants to get control. Starts a villain, and it's going to be Mr. Henderson. So the blue shots are lit for the Mr. Henderson Diamonds, excuse me, of destruction mode. Now this shot over here on the left that he just hit, thank you for demonstrating that, is a really weird one. It's like you hit, I don't know, there's a bumper here, and then it goes down into this scoop, I guess. It's a very unique, kind of interesting shot. I think it's kind of fun, hard to aim for.
Yeah, you pretty much get that one by accident most of the time.
Nice post pass. Goes into a nice little combo, that upper ramp. Another fun shot here is if you hit that upper ramp and it doesn't have enough velocity or and it comes back down here, you get a martini, which looks like this.
Right.
With the olive. And the martini gives you a lit power button here. You can see on Jonathan's player cam. And it basically is a smart bomb shot, if you're familiar with those, to basically spot you a shot that you need on the game, the next shot on the game. So it can be handy. He's just looking for that one right orbit shot that's lit up nice and blue for that mode he's in. Little dead bounce. Tip pass, and he got it. Excuse me. You can tell by the bar on the back screen here how far advanced he is in that mode. So it looked like he was pretty far advanced. Hard to kind of tell, but the color changes and the bar kind of fills up as you hit the shots and get towards the end of that particular mode. A fun thing about this game to get to is, I guess it's the mini wizard mode, which would be Bond, James Bond. And that's if you get the rocket whatever that one is, multi-ball, the jetpack multi-ball, 1 villain, and 1 henchman started. You don't have to finish them, but if you get all 4 of those things, then you have a couple of shots lit to start your Bond, James Bond, which is a timed multi-ball worth lots of points. Amira's got that lock shot, that green lock shot up the middle. Ball save, ball
Ouch.
save. Yes. Nice.
It's not walking away this time.
Nope. Nice. So she's got that lock lit up at top. She might want to try to get a ball or 2 in there, get into a multi-ball with her 3rd ball here. Maybe stack it with one of those modes. And that's the thing with using the upper flipper. You start going side to side, you into these hot slings, and guess what, everybody? Pew! Out lane. But Amira's in the lead with 40, I believe 48. If I can see the screen, 48 or 49. And Jonathan's plunging off his 3rd ball with 30. He's going to get that back. He also has some Bond ladies ready to go if he can hit that upper loop shot, which is excuse me.
Welcome back, Corey.
Thank you.
I'm making Karrie talk too much because I got not a lot.
Oh, and this is one of my favorite games
Yeah.
at the ranch right now. I love James Bond.
Okay, so what I was just talking about, he got his Bond lady. See his pink button? If I was him, I would smack that pink button because that's going to give you 2x playfield everything.
And he sewered and lost it.
Bummer.
It's tricky because getting those multipliers, like he will not have that multiplier ready for the next ball.
That was it. That
That's
was
ball 3.
Yeah, so you want to
Right.
kind of.
Regardless, those playfield multipliers are use it or lose it, and that game being that close, that's
Yeah,
a tricky one.
that
At
is.
that point, just multiplying any shot, no modes going, just get those points on the table, right?
Yeah, but I mean, he was probably trying to get a little control of the ball and get something started up, and then use his lady, right? Which absolutely makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, they don't carry over and over. So if you qualify them, then hit the loop shot, which activates them, and your button is pink, and you don't use them, she gone.
She gone,
She gone.
as they say. The she gone.
She gone. All right, well, Dr. No. We're going to check out our match play, see if we can jump in on any games here.
Yeah, reading.
We haven't looked at the standings in a little bit, have we?
I think we did while you were setting up something, but we can take a quick look, right? Let's refresh it over here this time. Here we go. All right, Rodman's still sticking up top. He's been sticking up top the whole time. Josh also there. Riley making a little move upwards. Kent also tied for 2nd right now. And then on the bubble, we have JW, also known as Jonathan Williams Canada, Amira, Ashley, Jen, and Jason, all at 7 points. And it looks like we're getting to around the halfway point of the tournament right now. It has been about 2 hours 15. So you know,
We started around 12:30, 12:45.
yeah,
Probably 12:45.
so about halfway now. We just got a new round that got announced, so we will want to go to.
Could watch some big game.
Yeah, we like big game. We like big game, and it's right next door, so that's not going to be a far move for our friend here.
Who doesn't like a 1980s Stern classic?
Classic. Oh, thank you.
Big game, big cat.
Big game. Now, this is a game that you definitely know a lot more about than I do. I'm someone who just tries to rip lit spinners, but drops are really important on this game, aren't they?
And good to know that you don't know this game because I will pick it at League against you.
I mean, I'm not bad at it. I just don't know at it, right? Like, keeping it alive is something. Looks good.
Good.
I will take down that right there. And then Yeah, that looks good to me.
Yeah, it's a little. It's great. So yeah, big game. Let's talk about that. It's fantastic game. Scissor. Well, there's actually you can't scissor. There's bars underneath here, but it's double flippers. You've got bingo cards, X, Y, and Z, that correspond to these guys. And depending on which one is lit, X, Y, Z, you get that number, which is on the drops that you can't see from this angle, in the bingo card. And you start making lines in the bingo card and filling up your bingo card, and that can be huge, huge bonus.
And if two of them are lit up like they are now, like X and Z, now it's just X. But if two of them are lit up, are you getting numbers for both of them?
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen two lit up at the same time. They seem to cycle through.
Okay, looks like we
But-
got Z right now. Or Z. What do you say, Z or Z?
I say Z.
Yeah. Nice spinner rip there by Doug.
We're Canadian, for God's sake. Z. What is Z?
I don't know.
Kidding.
That
Ooh,
feed.
yeah, that feed is danger. But he handled it expertly. Here it comes again.
Yeah.
Ugh.
See, that's what I was worried about. I have trained many
So
times
a lot
that
of
way.
times when you play this game, you're not worried about these right off the bat. It's kind of nice to pay attention to them and kind of know what you're doing, but you're not going to just start shooting those stand-ups. I don't know why this keeps doing this. This is really...
Seems a little sticky for clearing everything, hey?
It does. But the shot of the day on Big Game is this candy cane guy. Boom! Which has an awesome spinner rip, and you get all these big game knee letters collect every time you do it. So if you can do that, rinse, repeat, over, you're going to build up some good points.
Tough drain off the left orbit.
There it is
I
again.
guess.
Ooh. He was ready for it, though. He had the...
Good in lane. Good catch. Get some control. And then you're just hoping for some drops off of those pops, hey?
Well, now he's thinking about his card Z. If he can get 5 and 6, he's going to get a super bonus out of that card.
Slap save. Oh. Left, right when you could have gone right, left.
Kayla steps up. Player 1, ball 3. She's got 57. She wants that G, and she got it. That's awesome. Oh, rough.
When the game puts it right down the middle like that, it's hard.
So Doug gets the walk-off.
Walk-off plunge.
He might play his game out. Maybe we'll get some... Look at that. I thought that was going down the middle.
Just trying to
slow-mo.
float.
Oh, man.
Oh, fast game, a big game.
Fast game, a big game.
I can change this over for us if you want to take a look and choose.
Sure, pick something. I don't know how to get over there to Corey to match play. This? Or is this? Oh, it's Chrome, okay. This? Okay, cool. Refresh. Okay, I'm going to create matches then. Here we go. Could watch Harlem, which is right here. Well, Kayla, right? Let's pick somebody else, eh? Lady Luck would be good with Palooka. We could do Palooka again. Sure. We're going to watch Medusa. What do you think about that, chat? We're going to go to Medusa and watch Tommy and Ron. Where is chat? Let's find my chat.
I'm just at the point where I want to make sure everyone gets on stream at least once.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
I haven't seen Ron yet.
Oh, Island Girl 420. It's Phoenix. Cheering for her dad. Wish you were here, Phoenix. Sorry you had to work or couldn't make it.
Good night from Sweden. Hell yeah.
Sweden.
Sweet.
What do you guys think about Medusa? You guys get to play this game very often? It's kind of rare. I mean, not rare, but you don't see it out in the wild very often.
I think I saw it on the stream at Worlds.
And it is a weird game.
Yeah, yeah. It was cool to watch some other people play it because before that, I had only just played it here.
I own the game, and I still don't really have it all figured out. I know there's a timed skill shot here with these lights that you kind of want to figure that out. But basically, you've got these flippers up top here and kind of it's not an upper playfield, but it feels like an upper playfield, but it's just
Right.
sort of the top third half of the playfield. And you want to keep the ball up here. You want to hit these drops. There's a bunch of drops lit, and they change which ones are up to hit and which aren't. And then there's a collect saucer here. So that's going to be like your collect bonus saucer. Once you get down to this bottom half where Tommy is, it's danger, danger, beaver, because the outlanes, which you can't really tell, it's a little hot and red to tell, but are gobbly. They're huge.
You just got little rubbers to try and bounce it off of, and you've disabled the Shield of God there, right?
Okay, so he's freaking out. Not freaking out, but pointing out how his flipper is stuck up. So,
Well,
I mean, I did see the flipper stick up, so he does have a...
we've got to call TD over there to check it out if
Yeah.
that's going to be an issue for him. Medusa.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bailey and Kat there in the background chatting it up.
Rot and Ronnie, you're the one. Yep. They're going to go and talk to Ashley, who is TDing today,
Looks like it.
about the sticky flipper. But we did see it. We witnessed it. It did stick up. Came back down right away, but...
So what might they do? Maybe a game change or?
It's a minor malfunction, I would say, at this point.
Okay.
What do you think, Corey?
Yeah, it depends on if she's able to replicate it right now with test flipping, because she's got some time to try and mess with it.
Take a minute to look at the chat.
Can't
So
wait
thanks to
till
all you
this-
guys who are listening to us here on our very first stream. I mean, it's kind of overwhelming. We broke 100 players there for a minute, and that was
We had a
triple digits,
we
baby.
had a hype
Yeah.
train get sent over, which was super cool.
First time streaming and over 100 is not too shabby. Looks like they're playing on.
Ash made the call. She says play on. She couldn't replicate it.
Chalmeister says can't wait till the center pin parts come in, because the Shield of God is currently disabled, right?
Who's Chowmeister? Is that?
I don't know.
That's. Well, there actually isn't any center parts that are going to come in because that part was made by a 3D printer by the previous owner. So maybe you could get on it, Mr. Chow.
Tough right outlane there, and
Patrick?
that kind of shows the difficulty of this section of the playfield here. Just
Yeah.
a little rubber that you have to work with to try and bounce it around, and I can tell you from my experience, it is very tricky. Oh, the slingshot didn't fire, and that center drain after a sling that you expect to pop the ball off and it doesn't, that's such a tricky drain. I have a hard time handling those.
Again, just stay up at the top half of this playfield and shut your eyes when it goes down at the bottom.
And you got the zipper flippers, but it came back up out the orbit, back up.
Back up the middle, which is always good. There's a spinner there as well. Get some points.
Oh,
So you can
zip.
see those drops actually pretty good from the camera situation. They're green, and he's banging them down.
Yeah.
Then you want to go over when that green arrow's lit. There's a little scoop to the left-hand side, and you want to get that ball in there and collect those points. Yeah, the scissor flippers are cool. They basically zip together. If you've never experienced those, they're like, it's kind of weird, but cool.
Well,
It's
there you
kinda
go.
Yeah.
Chowmeister's into building you some parts, it looks like, Karrie.
Great. I'm going to be hitting Patrick up. Get your
Oh,
3D
yeah,
printer
Patrick.
out.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mr. Chow.
That makes sense. I'm putting it together now. Oh, the
Yo.
sling almost gave it to him. It's tough to figure out those upper flipper geometry.
Yeah, so these numbers in the middle, I just realized that these two, this is your hand, your Shield of God that isn't working, but these two, if they match when you hit these down, it gives you points and stuff. It's just really, this game is just bizarre,
It is.
but they have to match. Like you nail down one, I guess one is nailed here, so it's 4, and then you want to wait till this is 4 and hit this. It's just weird.
Don't have to worry about that if you keep it on the upper playfield, right?
That's it. Yeah.
Just going to show like how shallow our strategy is on Medusa. But
is.
It's been working out so far.
Yeah, it's working fine. Sometimes you don't need to have elaborate strategies. You just stay at top.
Yeah. Good catch. Put it right
Nice.
back up there on the orbit. Electing to go for orbits rather than center spinner.
Interesting. Because sometimes those orbits, it just doesn't have enough gusto to get up there. Because the other interesting thing about this game, if you notice how the flippers, the red flippers at the bottom have lights underneath them, they're clear plastic. And so they're like kind of light and they're just, they feel different than normal standard flippers that you are used to.
They definitely feel different than what I'm used to, for sure. I've had a tough time with controlling the ball in the lower play field, and that's why that strategy is just put it up there and pray.
Spray and pray.
Spray and pray up top.
Oh, nice nudge, Tommy.
save.
That was great. And he didn't get a danger or tilt out on that, which is awesome.
So that's really tricky with the orbits as well. We just watched it go up the right orbit and right back down the left one.
Yeah, that's, well, that too. But I mean, I almost get a half ramp situation with these light flippers sometimes when you go up that orbit if you don't get it all the way.
And now they're great
But,
out lane save.
yeah. He's playing this really well. He's patient. Oh, man.
Is that a tilt?
I don't think so. I don't think we can see the tilt on the Medusa. I think he got his bonus, so no tilt. So
Well, plunge off.
Rotten Ronnie gets the plunge off.
Medusa is a gorgeous game in your opinion.
It is.
Yowie? Yowie?
Gowie 24/7. Yeah, I agree. I think it's gorgeous. The art package is gorgeous. It's weird and cool. I love weird games. I think unique and weird games are super fun.
It is definitely a very pretty game. Just not sure how I feel about playing it yet.
You just got to learn to love her.
Just like anything, you
It's
can
like
learn.
Sinbad. Yeah.
Put some time in. All right, let's check out what else we got going on here.
Yeah, so we're basically at the halfway point. Again, we're going to play 26 games all together, head-to-head. Top 8 will move on to match play finals of 5 games per round. Those 5 games are going to be 2 modern, 2 solid state, and 1 EM. We should have got onto this game here to see this person here.
Yep.
Well, where are they at? Which ball? I'm just trying to figure out which game we can move to. Again, it's pretty challenging as we're playing head-to-head.
They're on ball 1 on The Walking Dead.
Okay, maybe we could ask if we could scoot in.
Yeah, try and ask Bailey there. She seems very enthused.
Is that okay? Yeah. So we're gonna scoot in. We're gonna watch some Walking Dead. This game is so funny. It seems like it's super polarizing. People either love it or hate it.
You know, I need to learn it more. And what I know about this game, I try to execute, and it feels like I'm never rewarded with big points, even if I am controlling the ball and hitting those drop targets, starting my bloodbath. Like, I just haven't found the points on this game yet. Yeah, it'll take some time, but the theme is great. I loved the early seasons of the show, so I've heard a lot of people talk about how challenging this game can be.
I think it's a great tournament game. I think it's super deep. I think you can stack stuff. Again, classic. So, unfortunately, we're getting a little bit of glare from the chandelier. No, it's okay. No.
As long as it's not distracting for the players, then we're good to go.
Well, it's distracting for our guests. But Bailey's stepping up here with ball 2. We just jumped in, so we're not sure about where her progress is at. But it looks like she's got, yeah.
Going for prison.
Yeah, she's got her prison sort of going, progress made towards getting that multi-ball. which is always super smart. It's kind of what I do.
Oh, I tried to tip it over.
A little tippy tap.
Just not quite strong enough, unfortunately. And
Eh.
the prison letters roving like that, does that mean it's ready to be hit right now?
I think so, yeah. To get and then some red shots get lit up, and then you can start. He's got to hit that. Yep, there we go. And
Just
now the
like
red
that.
shots are lit up, and then you hit those, and then you can get your prison multi-ball started. So this is John. John's Neon Ranch member. Kind of started playing competitive pinball this year. Awesome guy, hilarious.
We love John.
And that was
Right down the middle.
a bummer.
Bummer when you hit a couple of shots, you start some things, and it just doesn't reward you for it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Walking Dead is mean. Like, it punishes you. It seems like a simple kind of fan-ish layout. It seems like, oh, nothing's too crazy. But if you miss your shots, it is coming screaming right back at you.
Yep,
It's punishing.
yep. Let's see how Alyssa likes to approach this.
I think she's a couple shots away from her prison multi-ball. If you look at that top little smiley face dots below the barn,
You got that. Oh,
prison or what? Come on, that's coming
ball
back.
save.
Great.
Tip of the flipper.
There we go. Hit it.
Hits the well
Okay.
walker.
And
Can't bounce it on the rubber, unfortunately.
all right, so she set the bar at 8-5. John stepping up to third ball with 2-7. So, I mean,
Got some work to
if
do.
you could get into like Bicycle Girl or something and hit 2 or 3 ramps, you'd take the win on this. You know, I mean,
And Bicycle Girl is from hitting the left ramp?
correct.
I see. Still ball save. It's always
He was
tricky.
smart to not tilt that, eh? Like,
Exactly. It's instinctual to just want to shake it and save it, but you
Didn't-
see that ball save light still lit, you might as well take it.
he's trying to. I think he's into trying to get his well walker multi-ball, which is the big fat guy in the well there, the big walker guy.
I remember that episode. Oh, I
Aw.
don't think that's enough.
So that strategy didn't work out. I mean, if he would have got the well walker, I think he had about 5 shots away from it. So, I mean, it's quite a few bangs to the guy in the middle there, that toy that's really close to your flippers, and it's going to come screaming down back at you, hey?
I tend to try and just drop the drop target, start that mode. That seems to be where the first cluster of points is at, rather than having to bat.
Bloodbath? You go to Bloodbath right away?
Well, when you drop the drop targets one time and then shoot one of the shots, it starts a mode, correct?
I don't think so.
No?
I'm not profesh at this game though, so
I am not either. I feel like any time that we've played it, you've beat me on it, so
oh, another thing to put in my pocket
I'll give you
for
all
later.
give you all the ammunition. I know my weaknesses and what to work on, and that is empowering in and of itself.
Oh,
All right.
we're going over to a legend
Oh,
of a
yeah.
game.
Well, don't you have?
She's legendary.
Yeah, you got it right up behind you.
I do, but you can't see it.
You can't see it,
No.
unfortunately.
But this is my baby here. I did a full restoration and playfield swap on this game. Dolly Parton, I'm a huge fan, and I love the pinball game. We're right into it with Jason. That was an awesome save. Dolly is mean.
It is a very tough machine. It's not surprising to get at least one house ball on this table.
At least. Nice
Nice.
dead bounce. So he's probably going to do what everybody does, which is hit those inlines once to get your spinner lit, and then you rip that spinner and hope to collect your Dolly Parton letters to get your super bonus, which will carry through the whole game.
That's why they call it super.
It is super. Nice nudge. It's a nice little, and a nice trap right there. This is really perfect.
Got his spinner lit now, and of course, as soon as he lights his spinner, does not get a chance to actually execute a spinner shot.
Erin's stepping back up. Saw her earlier on Fishtails. She's going to play a little Dolly P. We like to play stall ball on this game for league night sometimes. the saucer.
Trying to catch and
Perfect.
gets the inline. Beautiful. Oh, what a... Just stop the momentum on that right
Look
flipper
at that
so
live
well.
catch. Beautiful. Nice in lane.
Right back up and rewarded with a saucer.
She gets a P. Okay, 2x
Time.
bonus. Okay. Oh, nice tip. She's getting some letters up there. She's got the O-L-L of Dolly. That saucer would be nice.
It just really teases you, putting it back up over and over again.
Well, it's, yeah. Ah. I don't know. She grinded out some good points there. She got her 2x lit.
Very long ball time for this dolly.
So Jason would love some saucers too, but I think he's going to go back to his original strat of getting that to the first stand up down in line.
And it looks like there's just slight flipper hop on that left when it's coming with momentum, making it just, oh, what a save, but a tilt.
Tilted, dug it. Yeah, there is some flipper hop. I'm going to have to get look at that later because that's irritating. But honestly, with ballets, it happens.
Just makes those
Gotta-
drops a little bit harder, right?
Yeah, just throws your timing off a little, hey?
Oh,
Nice backhand, smart.
Beauty.
Just get it over on that left flipper and rip that spinner. Nice tip. Awesome.
Good patience.
Yeah. Perfect.
And a great
Ripped
rip.
it. And like I said earlier, I like to lube my spinners. So when you rip them,
You will be rewarded.
absolutely. Little trickle tickle there. So here we go again.
Oh,
Ah,
that was a very solid ball.
seriously.
Cracking 100K on that.
Ball 3 puts the pressure on Jason.
Puts a lot of pressure on him to put some points up.
Nice
Oh,
tip.
That was a good choice.
Just off to the right of those inlines. Boom, there we go. Now he's gonna want that spinner. But saucer and extra bonus for those letters doesn't hurt. Ooh, nice
Oh,
nudge.
That was nerve-wracking.
And nice catch. And way to slow it down. Takes a minute. Rip it. Oh my God.
That's gonna
Oh,
hurt.
bummer.
That's going to hurt.
He took his time, thought about it. Just off of that and out there. Because Dolly punishes.
It does. You got to hit your shots, right?
Great game of Dolly. And Erin gets the walk-off win with that one. She doesn't even have to play her ball 3.
Sounds like we got about another hour of playtime here, and then they're going to take a dinner break.
Great.
We'll take a little break on the stream. We'll just leave the venue cam running and charge our batteries a bit while
Yeah.
everybody has some pizza.
In a bit, yeah.
Sounds
So
good to me.
let's check back in with our chat. Make sure we're seeing what our people are. We're here? There we go. All right.
Dolly and saucers hate me. Oh, it feels like that, hey, where the bumpers will just put them back up there and never settle and award you that letter.
Neil W says clear the drops once to light first mode and clear twice to modes after that.
For Walking Dead, right?
What mode does it light? I thought it was I didn't realize it lit a mode for each.
I mean, I usually make it as far as clearing the drops once. I try and start barn on the left orbit, and
Right.
then by the time I've gotten, once I miss one shot, the ball is gone. It's finito.
We're talking about Walking Dead right now,
Yeah.
by the way. Yeah, I like to do Prison and Bicycle Girl, and then I start to focus on Bloodbath, and I don't even notice if I get modes going while I'm trying to do Bloodbath.
Lights all 5 main shots to start the corresponding mode. Barn is the left orbit.
Yeah.
Left ramp is CDC. Right ramp is arena. Hey, look, it's us. Just a guy with some gear. You think so highly of yourself.
Just a guy with some gear. Cute. Again, thank you, David, LaFrance, Dusty.
Yes. And thank you for doing this. Like, you've been on air already for a couple hours. It doesn't look like you're going anywhere.
Oh, you trying to get rid of me?
No, not at all. But I said to Ashley, I said, does she need a break? She says, no, she's having a blast. Just leave her alone.
All right.
Yep.
Let my wife speak for me. That's
Yeah.
fine. Cool. Yeah, so we're at the Neon Ranch. This is my joint. And it's pretty cool. We got 46 pinball machines. We'd love to have you come visit us out here on the West Coast. Beautiful Victoria, British Columbia.
I was telling them about the cats outside too.
There is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cats wandering around.
The cat vibe is authentic. We're on the property of our landlords, and they're very kind humanitarians, and they have a cat barn right beside us here that houses feral cats.
I already fell in love with one of those cats and sent my wife pictures. So
Yeah?
she might be expecting me to bring one home.
Which cat?
Oh, I'll show you a picture. It's like
Does he have his little tongue hanging out the front?
No.
Oh, well, no, I mean...
No, he
that's
wasn't
little-
derpy looking. No.
A lot of them are derpy looking over there.
Yeah, he's
in the
noticed.
cutest of ways.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
So
of
they
the
basically
derpy
give them a
ones.
place to live out their days because they can't be
Yeah.
rehomed, a lot of them?
No,
which is-
they can't be rehomed. A lot of them won't even let you near them. They're not domesticated
Right.
cats, right? So, and I mean, they're spoiled rotten. They get like fresh cooked chicken each night
bet.
and vet trips and whatever they need.
and a
So,
super awesome space to play in. 'Cause
That's it.
It's huge over there.
totally.
Okay. We're going to move over to Sure Shot.
Well, Sure Shot's in the other room, and we can't go in the other room.
We are not moving over to
Oh,
Sure
okay.
Shot. Yeah, we
Okay.
discovered the wall causes problems with the transmitters. So
That makes sense. So that takes out a few of them here. We've seen those games already.
Takes out a lot of them.
It's going to have to be a game that we've already seen. So either Fishtails, Bad Girls, Bond.
it looks like Fishtails has already started. So James Bond is not, and it's right next door. So why don't
Yeah.
we do that?
Yeah,
Jumping
go
over
back
to James Bond.
And now I get to commentate on it. Yay. Missed it the first time.
Well, I already talked. I love that game too. So
True. Yeah.
I went on and on.
About the ladies. Ladies.
Ladies. Ding, 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 ding. All right, we're heading to James Bond 007 again. And we're going to watch Brad Spinell. Rock, 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 roller games in the background. We got to get over to that game too.
Oh, roller games. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Cat barn nearby. That's how I'd get my wife to let me go. Whatever gets you down here, come on down.
Or up,
Or up. Yeah,
or
whichever direction.
across.
Come here.
Just come.
Come here.
Give me here. So yeah, Brad Spinell versus Dan Bitterlich on James Bond Pro Edition. Corey and Karrie's favorite game, so
Both of our favorite games, hey?
kinda.
Would
I
you s-
mean, I'd say we both highly favor this game.
Yes.
We love it.
I think James Bond as a table within the pinball community is undervalued.
Yeah, we talked about that. Like, there's some haters gonna hate, and you
That-
know what? They're wrong.
That is a power outlane, slingshot outlane. But that's not James Bond's fault. That just happens on Modern Sterns, right?
Kinda. That's why they put those big, bouncy, rubbery triangles right above your flippers.
There was a women's weekend recently, yeah.
We sure did. It was called the Women's Rodeo, and we had 4 women's tournaments running over the weekend and 1 open tournament running continuously. Oh, our battery died.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, and we're hoping to have one again next year. So please do get on to our mailing list at neonranchpinball.com because we want to build on the success and fun that we had at this one.
It was very enjoyable
I suspect
weekend.
the battery didn't die so much as the cord probably got unplugged from the camera. So
Hard to say.
we're moving it. Yep.
Yeah.
We'll wait till Dan's done his ball and we'll go have a look and get that one back up and running.
Well, you know what? Corey and I are so good at this game, we can actually just commentate based off of the screen.
We've got Largo mode started, which is the armpit left scoop. Hit that over and over again and get maximum points.
Yep.
I heard Andy Bagwell call that a armpit shot once, and I thought that was hilarious, and I have referred to it as such ever since.
Interesting.
Now, that also qualifies your jetpack, and it looks like that's what he did, so you might want to stack this with jetpack and then proceed to take the risky armpit shot over and over again.
I would do that in Jetpack.
Oh, yeah.
And look at that. We're on this one, and he did just start Jetpack multi-ball right on
Called
cue.
the shot.
Look at this, eh? Who's good at commentating a game when you can't even see the playfield?
Where you think you
We're
just predict?
amazing.
Yeah.
He's getting some jacks, and he's in his mode. He also has his blue button, which he has two.
2 smart missiles. What do the smart missiles do?
They're going to spot a shot, the next shot that he needs in the whatever's lighting on the game. He did just take a tilt, little danger, and that's a double danger.
Playing on eggshells now.
It's not like Dan to take dangers or tilts. He's generally not a very tilty guy. But
I would agree.
he did give it a little bit of a move there, so. So he's still in the Largo, and he's got a double jackpot from that Jetpack multi-ball.
Yeah, hitting that left orbit.
Must have hit the armpit because he got, oh no, it's just high stakes is lit, but that's where you collect it, right? That's also your mystery shot in the game, right?
Yes.
Out of his jackpack, excuse me, because we can see that he got 21 points, but look at that, locked a ball in for his regular multi-ball.
There was a Steam notification. You're logged into Steam, so one of your friends logged on or something like that. I don't know if that got showed or not, but
What's
that's funny.
Steam?
It's a gaming.
If it's on the middle
platform.
monitor, it would
It's-
not have been shown.
Is it a gay thing?
It's a game
No, it's
manager.
a
No,
game.
Oh, I
gosh.
think you said gay. I'm like, no judgment.
No. No, it's a
Gaming.
game manager for, yeah.
Okay.
It shouldn't be running, but yeah, if it showed up there, you're not seeing it.
Oh,
Okay.
That's funny. I was like, your friends are online.
That's not Steam. That's Steamy.
Oh, yeah.
You're not on that platform. Anyways, back to Dan and his no play field, but his.
Of course, fun if somebody finally lights up a game and is having a great ball, and our playfield cam decides to
was not
take a
shown.
minute, take a rest.
Okay.
It's fun because I don't spend too much time actually watching a lot of these animations. I'm usually playing the game. I don't tend to spend a lot of time watching other people play over
Right.
their shoulders. So watching the screen and all the animations is quite entertaining because it looks like there are multiple clips for each mode.
Seriously, there's a lot of like, what do you call it? They got a lot of the
Just clips from the movies
yeah
and
clips
such.
from the movies. I'm forgetting what the name is. A lot of the
The IP.
what? Well, there's another word I'm thinking, but whatever. Regardless, if you're a James Bond movie fan, you'd be delighted to have this game because there's a ton of
Absolutely.
footage and clips.
It
and
definitely panders to the James Bond fans, for sure.
sometimes it lags on a little bit. Like you'll start a multi-ball and there'll be so many clips for it to catch up that you could, if you drain, you walk away because you thought, but you started a multi-ball and it'll kick in.
Looks like he's got his multiplier lit.
He's got his ladies.
I wonder if he has multiple.
This is Dan Bitterlich blowing it up. 65.
We will fix the player cam after his ball. Here we go.
There we go. Good job, Dan.
Nice ball, Dan.
I'm going to step away for just one moment. I will be right back.
All right. So David's just over there trying to see if he can get the battery changed out.
That's weird. We're going to have to take a break with the rig after this one, maybe just
Sure. Yeah, no problem.
not doing what I wanted to do.
Okay. Do you have another battery or?
I don't, but
Okay.
it might just be a matter of just,
Sure.
I got to figure out which one is which. So.
Okay. So this is why we're here and we're practicing. David wants to make sure the rig that they've just built is working well for when we, well, not we, I'm not, it's
You guys
when,
go ahead and play, don't wait for us.
when they host the tournament up in Vancouver Island Pinball Expo, VIPE, if you will. So there's very few tickets left to that. So if you want to attend, you should get on it. Go to the website, Vancouver Island Pinball Expo, happening in a month or so.
One of the ones on this side.
It's going to be a good time. I'm going to be there playing. Oh, look at that.
Sorry. Here, I'm going to pull this.
Little view of the bathrooms here. We're getting a little view of the ranch. Kind of fun. So, yeah, we're just having a little bit of a problem with the camera. Oh, back to me. Hi, friends. Hi, I'm Karrie. Corey just stepped away from the booth for a minute. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to see the end of the Dr. No game because the battery has died on the main playfield camera. Working out some kinks here, like I said. Get ready for that big tournament, so. We're going to be about halfway through, I think. We're going to take a look at the standings, how about? Maybe this is the one. Sorry, guys. Pressing buttons. Pressing buttons and finding out. Finding out I'm not pressing the right things.
What you looking for?
I'm trying to get the standings. Here we go. Thanks for your patience, folks. Look at this, Rodman. Right at the top still. Maybe we should refresh, just refresh this just in case. Yeah, no, that's where we're at. We're at Rodman in first. About halfway through. We got Riley in second, tied with Jason Williams, Canada, and Amira.
Somehow it's just been running off the battery.
Amira's on a heater. We got Jen in fifth place, along with Kent
All as well.
and
You know
Doug.
what?
And
That's the
then
first camera transmitter fail we've had. I'm
rounding
happy
out the
with
top
that.
8 right now is Rotten Ronnie and Damien.
I'm back.
But again, welcome back. But
Thank you.
again, we're just over halfway. We're going to play probably another hour or so. We've got our camera back in action. Sorry, I keep tapping your chair.
That's okay.
And then we're going to have a little pizza party break, and we'll come back, finish off strong, and then we're going to take the top 8 for finals.
Pizza.
Let's go to the matches and see if we can get in on another game here now that are...
Fresh. Looks like all the games are about 3 minutes in, so we'd have to be buttoned in somewhere.
Can we see if we can see roller games would be cool? See if they've already started. They've already started. Nothing. They've already started.
Walking Dead. Yeah, we did say we wanted to watch roller games, right? And it looks like Rodman is playing volley. That could be a good one after Rodman's done volley. Everybody loves volley.
Yeah, let's watch Damien play volley.
Right in the corner.
Right there.
Rodman just finished,
Yeah.
so yeah, right in the corner.
Yell at him,
Yep.
quick. Quick. Hey. God.
It's funny to see the look on people's faces as
It's
the
like,
stream is
I'm
approaching them.
Yeah, I know. I'm like standing waving because I'm like, don't start.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Volley is such a crowd pleaser. We want to be able to show that one off,
Volley
right?
would have been cool. Yeah.
Okay. So for everyone not really hearing what we're hearing, there's an AC unit above volley that seems to be blocked by the rig, so we can't put it over volley without it bonking into the AC unit, which is a tough pill to swallow for sure.
A tough pill to swallow.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's-
devastated.
Yeah, me too.
Actually.
Me too. I know the Twitch community loves volley, so that's brutal.
And Damien plays volley like the Serena Williams of pinball.
He's quite good at
Right?
volley. Yeah.
I just made that up on the fly. It kind of works though.
That was good.
No, I can see him nudging and giving them the old English right now. So
Giving it the
Ah.
business.
the business. Yeah. Too bad we can't watch volley. That's okay. Wah wah. We can talk about. Oh, we could bring us back to the booth here. And we could look at our chat.
Yeah. Just bouncing around trying to find a game for y'all. You have to just watch and listen to us.
Nothing wrong with that. Don't sweat the small stuff. Oh, we're not. Definitely not. We're having a great time. This is super fun.
I know I'm wearing a toque, but I ain't sweating. Oh yeah, for the international friends, this is a toque, not a beanie.
International friends. way not to call out the Americans.
Yeah, exactly.
Very nice.
AC unit, get a red card. I fully agree. Yeah, fully agree.
Rip it down. It's actually not even the AC, it's the heater.
It's a heater.
It's a
We don't-
heater.
We don't need that right now.
We don't need that right now. We haven't seen any quick draw come up yet. Is
Bouncing
quick-
around.
Yeah, mousing around.
Okay.
Because we got some. Right,
Right
here.
there. No, that's, don't worry. That's,
So he's moving the rig and he's yelling because there's a guy playing it, but that's just a guest that's playing the game, not the actual
Not in the
competitor. So it's
tournament.
pretty cute. He's like, hold on,
yeah.
wait a minute.
The speed with which I wanted to watch mousing around just
Yeah.
refreshed us. Mouse around, yes.
Mouse around.
Please. I love that game. Just giving you all the feedback as to like which games I love and which ones to pick against me, hey?
For when we're playing in league night, it's going right here.
Boop. Pocket that for
Keeping
later.
all that information.
All right, and I'll set up the match play for that.
Fabulous. I really wish we could show Force 2, but
Yeah, right.
you know, what are you gonna do? We're gonna watch
Mousing around.
mousing around. Ooh. All right. Do
Just
you love
going-
this game, Corey?
I do really like this game. I actually read up some of the rules last night. I was chatting with my girlfriend about how to start to double playfield, and I actually didn't know explicitly how. Turns out it's hitting 2 left ramps or 2 right ramps in a row. And
What?
then if you hit 2 left ramps or 2 right ramps in a row, it will light a arrow right here. And once you hit that, it will start 2x playfield. I believe these are potentially the playfield lights because it doesn't have a light for bonus multiplier. But I didn't know. It's just sometimes I would see that light lit, shoot it, and start 2x. I just didn't know exactly how I was doing it. But turns out 2 left ramps, 2 right ramps in a row, and then you shoot that.
I didn't know that.
There we go.
Yeah. This game is super fun. It's super simple. Mousing around. I've got the competition ROM in it, so it doesn't jack up the jackpot over here situation.
Is it one of those games where without competition, it'll randomly assign a jackpot value?
I think so. I'm not
Right.
sure. Kind of like Bally Atlantis. Like it's one of those weird.
Yeah.
It does something weird.
Brad a Pinbot.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody in chat knows more about this. I'm not. I never will be, and I don't pretend to be a super rules master. So I don't know. I just know that I try to put the competition ROMs into most of my games so that it just, for these types of days, it levels things out.
Makes sense.
But mousing around is a super fun game. You want to, for your multi-ball, you want to spell mouse trap. And if you don't want to do this dangerous, once again, side-to-side thing, you can go up this orbit and you can start spotting letters. And go up here and spot letters, which ramp to flipper,
Right.
much safer.
It's because the inlane spots you a letter in one of those words, correct?
Correct. That's what those purple arrows are down there that
Right. Kick back
Aaron's playing.
and go.
Bummer. Once you spell mousetrap and light your locks, there's a little cheese block. It's really cute here, and there's one hidden back here, and they pop up out of the playfield, and your ball locks into those 2 guys, and you will start multi-ball.
Well, Translate Gaming, you may not believe in rules, but I'll tell you what, rules believe in you. Okay, my friend? Don't forget that.
I don't believe in rules. I think that's Jackie.
All right, looks like they're going for the 1, 2, 3 in the center of the playfield, which can be quite lucrative, but again, a very dangerous shot. If you can get that open and just start hitting that on repeat, you can get super bunch of points. It's the official term.
I like to ramp on this game. It just feels nice,
Oh.
you know. And then the diverter sort of opens up here, and it goes up into the back of the thing, and you get jackpots and stuff. It's cool.
Into the cheese hole.
Jackie, no rules, Olsen. I like it.
No rules is my middle name.
Yep.
Mine's Anthony.
We got smart-ass Corey in the booth today.
Fun fact, you know.
Totally.
Now people are going to be full naming me at tournaments, and I'm going to feel like I'm in trouble.
That was a bummer ball by Aaron, or to Aaron, I should say. Pretty rude by mousing around.
It can be a quick game, honestly.
Seriously.
I think it demonstrates that control can be very, very. Oh my goodness!
How did that happen? It's
That-
like a magnet sucked it back in from the out lane.
That was fantastic.
Lucky for Henry.
Ramp.
He's going to ramp it. Nice tip. I think his trap is set.
Just
which
one
is,
more letter.
You
Need S.
well,
Almost there. That progress does save ball to ball, correct?
yeah.
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 So you got that.
You don't have to start fresh. Wow. That. Oh my God.
No ball
that
save.
was so mean. That was incredible. She really plunged it so hard. It banged to the back here and came all the way down here and out.
I don't know if Aaron was expecting that. I don't know if I would have expected
I
that.
wasn't expecting it. It was a lot of velocity.
Well, Henry has some work to do, but just one more target to light the traps.
Traps are set now.
They are set.
Because we got that in lane, right?
Park that in there.
Get it in the cheese.
Still going for that 1, 2, 3.
No, we don't need that.
Is
I think he
let's see,
has it,
bonus.
though.
100K in bonus is what the Henry needs? Yep.
Oh, yeah. Ta-da!
Gotta love passing someone in bonus, hey?
Good job, Henry. On a tough plan, mosing around.
Good games, good games.
I'm waving in the background just because I can.
Oh, yeah. You're just in the corner of the clip there.
I am.
All right, let me see if we can. Okay, game's just
Sneak
started.
in.
What would you like for me? Oh, you know what? This one's probably a good one.
Yeah,
Hey?
run.
Okay, I'll go set that up.
Okay, we're running. I'm not even going to tell you where we're going. All right, Corey's going to go try to run, put the game, get the new game for us to watch. We haven't seen it yet on stream. I'm going to enjoy a Mentos because my talking so much is like, you know, making your throat a little. I'll try not to chew them though, but it's very hard with Mentos to like not chew them, if you know what I mean. What's your favorite pinball candy? This is definitely not my favorite. This is just, and I'm just going over to chat because I asked a question, see if anybody wants to tell me. Do you even like candy? What's wrong with you? You don't like candy? You don't like puppies? You don't like rainbows? Miserable. I think Corey is successfully slipping in Skittles. Skittles are good. Skittles are real good. That's Ashley's favorite, my partner. She loves Skittles. While playing AC/DC. There you go. Mike and Ike machine at free gold watch that has a hold of me. Mike and Ike's, man, I haven't had those in a minute. Skittles while playing AC/DC and Aerosmith. Why those games? Just because they're your favorites? Ah, look what it is. It's roller games. We got John. Do you want to put the names up properly, Corey?
Yeah, I got
Cool. So this is John Dowsett playing. He's got that. Nice catch. Roller games. What a gem this is. Talk about weird games. John and Damien. Damien steps up.
And this is a game where you can lock your balls, but player one, let's say player one locks 2 balls. Player 2 can steal those locked balls. Of course, if they qualify the lock, they can steal those balls, but they still need to qualify them. There's no virtual locks on this.
Quarter dispenser and you just shovel them into your mouth. I know. I love that. I remember the gay bar had the hot nuts dispenser pre-COVID times, and you just get a handful of the hot nuts, and they were delicious when you were out drinking. Anyways, Damien's taking his time, controlling. I think he was trying to backhand into that pit shot, which is a vuck that kind of puts the ball up into the upper right flipper for you to try to get that wall shot or whatever.
Kick back.
Back is good.
Looks like it just. Oh,
Nice.
it made it. Yeah.
Oh,
It's deceptive. Doesn't look like it's going to make it, and it does. Oh,
Yeah.
good nudge.
COVID ruined hot nuts for everybody. It's a bummer.
Trying to get some control, it looks like, to maybe put it into that saucer. Great nudge
That was an
again.
awesome nudge.
Good catch.
Control, taking a second to think about it. This guy's lock's lit, right? His lock is lit for that upper shot that he just tried to hit. And boom. It's really hard to hit that shot.
It is.
Especially on my table, it's just, it's really got to hit it flush. And
Hard to hit from the magnet. Hard to hit from, putting it around that left
Nice
orbit. It's just trying to get that ball up to that flipper as often as you can.
so let's hope that the magnet works for him. So for those that don't know, this is going to throw it over to that top flipper, and it should magnetize there for him, and then it'll say flip. So there it goes there, and then you flip.
It's a little low.
Yeah. Okay, he's going to get another chance here. It also is the mystery, so it's giving him the sudden death,
And sudden
which
death,
can be huge.
if you hit that upper flipper.
He's not waiting for
ramp.
the magnet. That's why he hit it before the magnet had settled it.
See, it's difficult to trust. I'm in the
Yeah,
club of
sure.
don't trust it. Go
Yeah.
for when you think the shot is lined properly, because I've played multiple times where the magnet doesn't grab it,
But
right?
if the magnet does work, then it's totally screwing you because it's grabbing the ball.
It
right?
does.
So it's like you can't win for losing on that decision, really.
That's fair.
But
Another
I get
mystery.
you. Sometimes it just rolls right on by. Okay, so John's going to get a chance here. Wait for the magnet stop ball, see if he's a trustful guy or not. Nope,
Did not trust it.
did not trust that.
Well, that's something I'd like to see in this game. Is let's see one upper flipper,
Nice in lane.
one upper ramp, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Out lane. Same thing as Damien with the sudden death lid as well. Looked like it was valued at $2 million, so that could have definitely made or broke the game.
I just chewed my Mentos. Did you hear it? I couldn't help it. I tried not to. Here we go. I think he's going to flip. He's not going to trust the magnet. Yeah,
Well, it looks like Damien's already won the game, so this
Oh.
is practice for him.
there you go.
Yeah.
So that was Damien over John.
Damien
over John on the old roller games.
Looks
Ra-
like.
So when we're looking at
roller
standings,
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay,
Let's look at them.
we're not going to go to the Brave, but we're going to go to this right here, and we're always going to use this window.
Okay.
Okay?
You got it, boss.
Because if you change either one of those, then it changes all that stuff. Things we're learning on the fly here.
Things we're learning. Hey, speaking of standings, here they are. We got to hit refresh. No, we're up to date. Fantastic. Looks like 10 right now is the cut line. Big four-way tie. Oh, we love a tiebreaker. Love a tiebreaker to get into the top 8.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
We're not there yet, but
I
we can
know.
only dream and hope.
More pinball.
Bonus pinball.
Yep.
All right, let's see the matches here.
All right. Looks like some of the games started.
Ooh, oh. Lady Luck would be a good one.
Yeah, I want to see if we can get onto that one. Riley is about to go up and play. I wonder how we're going to have to ask everyone after, be like, how many times did David come up to you and be like, no, wait.
Everybody was forewarned. You know, you're going to be harassed.
Oh, yeah. I mean, for the sake of documentation, I think it's very well worth it. I appreciate his enthusiasm.
And we haven't shown Lady Luck yet. This is an awesome game.
It is.
Bally Midway. What?
Was it at the high stakes bank at Indus this year?
Sure was.
Yes.
It's where I get all my great ideas for the games I want. In disc.
Attend some bigger tournaments and then see a machine and go, you know what? That one is immaculate.
On the list. Checking it twice.
I still remember coming back from Yegpin 2 years ago and us talking about Grand Prix and how much we enjoyed playing that. And lo and behold,
I had one in my basement the whole time.
there you go.
Ooh, Lady Luck.
Beautiful. Look at it.
And the sounds on this game are fun too. I just LED'd the top, and I have to get a bunch of diodes to LED the controlled lights, but soon enough, lady.
Spells poker once.
Get you nice and bright.
Now, this game I'm not 100% on the rules, but I have been learning. I am very scared of those drop targets in the center of the play field, but I know that they are pretty essential to scoring big.
Yeah, so all I know, I wish Yasmin de Jong was here because I remember her explaining this game to me. She's very good at rules. But
Yes, she is.
all I know is you kind of nail down these guys, and then you hit these 2 star guys, and then you get a 10x timed all shots thing.
Playfield.
Yeah,
Yep.
and that's what I do.
Yep.
So I don't mess around with this captive ball. I don't mess around with this spinner. I just do that. And it seems to work out for most situations.
Yeah, I mean, 10x of anything is going to be valuable, right? Just navigating how we're going to drop those drops.
Oh.
Upper flipper to left out lane, that's a classic. How we're going to drop those drops is really the main strategy, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that firepower situation or any game that just puts drops right in front of you, and you're like, hey, hit these.
And it necessitates it.
Yeah, you got to hit them.
Oh.
What are you going to do? Are you going to backhand and keep it over here? Are you going to forehand and go to the edges? I still don't have it figured out. I tend to watch a lot of really good players to see how they deal with drops like this that are right in your face.
Right.
With angles and shots.
I think you had it right the first time. I like to backhand.
I do too, but it seems like when I watch people, they don't.
Really?
But I don't know.
Going for the captive ball there. I'm under the impression that the captive ball here is going to increase the value of the spinner.
It might. But you also have to, with these captive balls, you got to get them to go all the way to the back to register stuff, right?
Right.
So unless you really nail it flush, I don't know if I want to go for that. Because that's just going to trickle right into this sling, and guess what happens? Sling, 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 sling. Boom.
Yeah. Not a big fan of the slings.
John W. is up.
JW.
He's being really patient with those dead bounces.
Got one drop, 2.
Looks like he's got just, it's hard to tell, hey, from the top angle, but
which ones are down and which ones are up.
Yeah.
I can see something is happening.
Also, an interesting thing about this game, it says poke, P-O-K up top. I think it's poker eventually.
So the E and the R are down here.
There, yeah, there you go. But it cycles through. It's pretty crappy for Riley there. Bummer.
Is that the game? That's the game.
Oh, I guess it wasn't that crappy. He was just kind of plunging off.
Plunging off. Didn't need to worry whether or not the game gives you a house ball if you've already won.
Anybody have a diamond lady they want to sell me
Let's check chat.
so that I can put it next to this?
Yopsicles for LEDs is what I use on classic Valley games.
Ah, smart. I have some yopsicles I haven't used yet. And then I guess you don't have to diode everything.
Was Diamond
Nice.
Lady also in the high stakes bank this year?
Diamond lady in the high stakes bank?
At Indus.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I've got a little bit of a memory. Just this much.
So,
Waiting for new rounds to go up.
Got 12 waiting. Do you want to?
yeah, do it.
Let's see here.
That's
Nope.
good.
Somebody made some. There you go.
Let's watch Iron Maiden. Or, what? Actually, sorry, Corey, you pick somebody that we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, I think that's what we got to look at because we've seen these two.
Johnny Mnemonic, we haven't seen Kent in a while.
I don't think we've seen Kent at all. So Johnny Mnemonic, please, right there. They're about to start.
I'd also like to see Barry.
Barry,
Yep.
He was involved in the first game that we streamed.
Yeah, I just got some information about him that I want to share with the chat and you.
Oh, here we go.
So, not now. I'm
We
gonna
gotta
wait till he's on stream.
We gotta wait till he makes his appearance.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, it's fun because at this point, like, the instinct is to just pick which games we want to show off, right? But at the same time, it's like, well, we got to.
Yeah, well, we want to make sure everybody gets on here so they can get a turn.
Agreed.
Maybe go back and watch it if they choose to.
On my next break, I think I'm going to go around and ask people to ask who hasn't been because my memory is starting to fail me.
I don't think we got Jen on screen.
Yep, I
I don't
think
think
so.
I'm not sure if we had Kent. We might have had him quickly. Jason LaCour we did recently, but
Okay.
not a ton. Doug, we haven't had a ton, so
Yeah, big game.
yeah. I mean, we're just a little over halfway, so there's lots of time. Make sure. Hopefully.
Okay, here we go on Johnny Mnemonic.
This is another game that's janky, but awesome. Kind of like the movie. This is a cult classic, a fan favorite, if you will. Johnny. Look at John W.'s cool glasses. He's always got such nice style. And the blue really fits the blue of the Johnny Mnemonic playfield. All right, he's doing exactly what I like to do, is like ramps. Actually, he came and asked me what I like to do before we started the tournament. And I told him not to do that, to go up the middle. Because the mode basically stops any progress you're doing from your ramps stuff. But hopefully we get to see someone snarf. And if you haven't played this game, you don't know what I'm talking about. That sounds weird, but it's the cheesy video mode with little dots that you snarf. So with this game, what I like to do is you want to hit that ramp, which goes through that stars thing. And it's a hurry up to basically hit your right orbit or right ramp to collect one of those Yakuza stars things. And if you do it 3 times, you get that super spinner, which is lucrative, juicy, as they say. So John was doing some things. Here we have Kent. Scores look like they're huge, but with this game, it's like Demo Man or something. It's that same era where high-scoring games. The glove is disabled on this, so you won't see the glove move things. Oh, we're going to snurf. So you won't see the glove dropping the ball over the thing. So use the flipper buttons to get the little dots. Snurf, snurf. There we go. Oh, Ken's snarfing. It's really awkward because there's 4 buttons on the side of the playfield, and one makes sure he's the large ball trying to get the little squares.
An in-game dumbed-down Pac-Man, kind of. Sort of. Not really.
Yeah, but that's not bad at all. 105 for snarfing. So there, he's got the stars. Now he has one of those stars. See, so you see these blue stars here. It keeps flashing. But next time he does that, through this, and then one of these, he will get the second one. And then the third one is that one you really want, which is the spinner. Meanwhile, while you're ramping, you can get that Yakuza strikes. And that can be really fun to ramp combo and can be worth lots of points. But don't forget about Crazy Bob. Hey, Crazy Bob! Because that's going to be, it's not only your mystery shot, but it's your light lock shot to get your main multi-ball started.
We all love multi-balls. Good patience for that
Yeah.
out lane, in lane.
Crazy Bobs. Whoa, 20 million points for just hitting Crazy Bobs.
Ken's been someone who has been practicing a lot lately, and I've been watching him get significantly better in the past couple of weeks, hey?
Yeah, he was here all day yesterday with me. He got here at open and stayed till close. He was practicing lots, and it shows.
That's a long day of pinball.
How
Yeah,
do you do it? You got to put in those hours, right?
you want to get better. How do you get better at pinball, Corey?
Practice.
That's it.
Yeah.
No magic trick. You just got to go play more pinball. Good ball by Kent. Okay, so we're going into ball 3. Jonathan's got some work to do.
JW with his famous pinball patent shirt.
Give it
Is that
back, give
gonna
it back, give it back, give it back. It didn't.
No.
His ball save had just run out and there was no grace period.
He trusted it.
Rude. Kent, if I was a betting man, I'd say he's going to play his ball out because any pinball he can play, he's going to play.
After you're mentioning him, how much practice he's putting in, he's here.
Yeah.
He's going to play it.
Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, he started his multi-ball.
Now, what are the jackpots for this table?
Ramps. I think.
Ramps.
I believe so.
Looks like that right ramp is flashing.
Yeah. I love backhanding these ramps. I think the layout of this table is really fun. I think this is one of those really underrated games that people don't appreciate as much as they should, maybe.
Fair. I've definitely overlooked it for sure. I don't spend much time on it.
You know what? I'm pretty stoked we still have 62 people following after a couple hours.
That's amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
First time we've ever done this. Bunch of rookies right out of
We're
the
so
gate.
talented, right?
Just patting ourselves on the back.
Endless entertainment.
I mean, it was definitely a shock to open the monitor to see 100. So
Well, that was cool. And thanks, chat, for hanging out with us. We appreciate it so much. We're happy to hear your feedback.
absolutely.
I hope you're enjoying our first stream ever.
Ever.
I have been taking notes.
Good.
Yes,
Yeah?
many notes.
Well, you're killing it.
No, I couldn't do it without you guys, man. You guys have a freaking encyclopedic knowledge of pinball here. It's,
Oh, I don't know
it's
about
pretty
that.
impressive.
We're going to... Do you guys know who we are?
Oh, here we'll do the lower thirds that he is very excited about.
Yeah. Some lower thirds.
There you go. That's who we are. It's even in order and everything.
Beautiful.
Dusty Dave LaFrance. That's me.
Corey
Dusty
Hobe,
Dave.
pinball aficionado, general nice guy.
Karrie Hill, owner-operator, nasty.
Nasty. It just makes me think of that song from TikTok. I don't want to sing it because then the video will get pulled.
The only nasty I know is Jenna Jackson. Because I'm old.
Back to the
Standings.
standings. Where are we at?
Look at this. Look at Rodman.
Rodman has been on top all
Ooh.
day.
Amira, freshly back from Japan. She played some
Fantastic.
pinball in Japan. In Osaka, she said. It was really cool.
Yep.
She brought me back a button. Her and Josh did. I was delighted to have that. Super cool.
Told me all about a sushi meal. They went on an extravagant sushi dinner.
Yeah,
And
they sent me pictures.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, reminded me of that movie, Euro Love Sushi. Just
Yep.
beautiful.
Yep.
Kent. We just saw Kent playing. Kent, who comes and practices all the time, hanging in there also at second.
There you go. Showing the practice pays off.
Doug Ramsey, awesome player from Mid-Island, coming down.
Good Nanaimo boy. Represent, Doug.
Represent. Jonathan W. from Canada with his blue shades. You got to wear shades. They're not shades, they're glasses. Despite losing on Johnny Mnemonic in there at 6th place. We got Jen Cox. We haven't seen her on stream. We'll have to get her on there. She's at 6. Rotten Ronnie, as we like to call him. He's not rotten. He's actually a sweetheart, but everyone needs a nickname.
Yeah. I don't remember when that nickname popped up, but it has really stuck, hasn't it?
It has. I'm pretty sure I gave it to him. Sounds like something I would do.
I think so.
And then you got Josh Ramish and Damien. All hanging in there at the cut line. Speaking of cat line.
You were looking at Cat.
I did.
Yeah.
Cats hanging in there.
Yeah.
So John's having a good tournament so far at 11th.
Everything's pretty close. You know, there are a fair amount of people not far from the cut line. Just got to string a couple of wins together.
Yeah, and so if you look on the right column there where it says games,
Nope.
Refresh. I mean, we can jump on something. We just have to butt in for people.
No, you did it again. Went to the wrong window.
I went to the wrong window. How so?
Because this one's got to stay in the standings. So
Ah,
it shows up on here, and then over here we got to go to right there.
Right.
maybe we could get on Radical after Jen's ball here. Jen and John W. are playing Radical.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Right next to Johnny Mnemonic. Thank you, David.
Radical. What's your favorite skateball game, Corey?
You know what? When you brought Radical in, I really did not like it one iota, and it has grown on me substantially. I really, really like playing Radical, but Skateball was one of our first classic games that we got access to, right? Like back in the day when we had started playing, which was like 4 or 5 years ago now, it was DMDs and Modern Sterns, and then we had access to Skateball, Mars God of War, and Space Shuttle. So those 3 games were like my standard for what a classic game was, and I hated Skateball. I really despised it. But now, since it was one of the first ones I was exposed to, it has become one of my favorites.
Yeah,
I see it
I
in a
love
tournament,
Skateball.
and I feel safe.
All right. But let's skate on over to Radical. It's a little dark there at the bottom. Sorry about that, folks. But
Oh, quick reject. Oh, he
and this
missed.
game has no ball save. I can't figure out how to turn on a ball save. I don't know that the settings have a ball save.
Yeah, it doesn't need it.
We don't need a ball save. Play better. And here's Jen Cox, coming in.
That ball comes all the way around, trying to go for that tail slider shot, which is that upper ramp.
Is there any game that has more flow than Radical? Like as far as shot links to next shot, links to next shot, all over the playfield.
James Bond.
Get over it. We're done talking about James Bond. I know you have. I know you love it.
It is fantastic. I love the flow shots of just comboing things. So we've got the R. What's the last thing we're working on?
Looks like R. It looks like because R is not. Well, now
Oh.
she's in Skater Die, but she died.
Looks like the spot letter target was hit, which is right here. And if you hit that or this target right here when it's lit, you can spot a letter to spell Radical,
Right.
leading towards locking a ball.
Right.
Object of the game is
Bummer.
spell Radical, lock a ball, spell Radical again, start multi-ball, right?
That's it.
That's it. That's the game.
Skate or die. So Jen has Skater Die ready. She can hit it here, or she can hit it here to lock a ball, and she just did. She locked one ball. Now she's got to do it again, though. You got to spell Radical, which is R-A-D-I-C-A-L, and those letters are all over the playfield. You can see them. Each shot corresponds to getting that letter.
Just missed that L shot
No,
there.
well, she cleared the bank to get her C, which is the C shot. That upper one is kind of tricky-dicky. There we go. That's
There
the
we
L.
go.
And this one, boom. That upper flipper,
Trying to get that I. Here we go.
boom.
Oh, got a
again.
second shot at it.
Very hard to get that shot up there.
I find that's the trickiest one. Yeah,
And
the
it really
I.
is. Here it is again. Yeah.
That's often when I will try and bail out to get a spot letter.
Well, and she does have that spot letter right there, you know. And then she did. There it is. Boom. Well, that went really quickly, but she got that last letter by a spot letter. And then Skater Die lit. And so now she's got 2 balls locked. The game is on a competition ROM, so everyone will have 4 million as their jackpot. And now she's in multi-ball. That jackpot, of course, is that screaming red arrow up top
Oh,
that you got to get from that upper right flipper
very difficult to navigate that chaos
while you're in multi-ball, for
while
sure.
you're in multi-ball with 4 flippers, 2 balls flying around. Very tricky to get that. But look at how long that grace period is for hitting that jackpot.
Yeah, once you drain that first ball, you still have a little bit of a chance. Nothing wrong with that, though. That was a great ball by Jen. Great game by Jen. 4 million is solid on Radical for sure.
Yep, definitely some work for JW to claw back. But he knows what to do. Slings of terror.
Right? I find the scariest part of this game is here.
Oh, yes.
So,
Spots a letter. Believe
that
just
upper
needs
loop
the
is
eye.
lit, has the million lit shot. For, must be some sort of mode he started up. So, boom, if you could get a couple of those.
Looks like his
Skater
lock
Die
is
is lit. Ooh.
Ah, went for it on the fly.
Boom. That's where you don't want to be. I said it. And I regret it.
Got the extra ball, but even with a plunged off extra ball, I don't believe this is going to.
I mean, if he
Get him
plunges
there.
it hard enough, it'll lock, which it just did. So, No, it's just not going to happen. So Jen gets the win on that one. Starting her multi-ball.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Radical's ramps are way too scary, but they're so satisfying.
Yes. And the difficulty for me is the fact that you can't stage the flippers.
Is
So
that just on my copy or just in general, I wonder?
I haven't played any other reticles other
Has
than
anybody
this one.
staged flippers? I think they have. I think I watched Colin Urban play this game masterfully. Got the pizza guy here. We're looking.
It's almost pizza time.
I guess it is. So maybe I think after this round, we're going to be
like it.
taking a little dinner break. So
No.
Nope,
I think Ashley is.
I think we're doing is it 4:50?
muted.
What time is it right now?
It is 5 after.
She's probably going to just do we're going to do a little dinner break. So maybe we could put our fancy timer on for a dinner
could.
break.
Fancy dinner break.
I don't know. Maybe.
We'll switch to the venue cam so you guys can watch us milling about.
Yeah, watch us eating pizza.
Stay tuned. Grab a snack.
Yeah.
Order yourself some pizza if it's fast enough, and then you'll have your pizza ready for when games get back on.
We
Yeah.
should be back in what, half hour? Give or
Half an
take?
hour, I would say. And I mean, we haven't even showed half the games in the ranch right now. There's still lots of titles to show off. And of course, we got the exhilarating finals.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
The
There will,
top 8 are moving forward. is
Top
that
8 are
correct?
going to play in the finals.
yeah, it will be
So-
5-game semifinals and then 5-game finals.
Stick around. We're going to be back probably, half an hour.
Half an hour, folks.
Thanks for listening.
Hello, welcome back. Got some new matches that are going to get started up. I am not Jonathan Williams. You remember me. I'm that guy. Got some games getting created right now, and then we are going to follow one person in particular. We are trying to chase them. Let's see if that's been created quite yet. I don't think so, but we're waiting for that, and then we're going to get that stream rig put on that because we want to watch someone. It's a secret. Hope y'all had a nice little break. We're able to get some pizza. Yeah, you like that transition, right? David put together a lot of stuff for this. I am extremely impressed in how much effort he put into transitions and making sure everything is preset, because it's not the most complicated thing for me to operate. I mean, I usually want him sitting next to me. I'm not at that point where I'm super excited about doing it alone right now, but that's okay. I did the intro thing. That's cool, right? Deluxe setup, yeah. I'm excited for everyone on the island to be able to see this and, you know, bring this stream rig around. And David seems really keen on sharing the love. So can't thank him enough for giving a platform for Island Pinball to show off our stuff, right? Oh, he just turned on the light and it made me look like Casper. Just made me look like Casper, just washed out my face. I'm pale enough already, brother. See, and then it cycles through my title. Pinball aficionado. Hey, it's me. All right, let's see. Have we refreshed it yet? We need more matches. They're figuring it out. Oh, I see it.
Start your round, please.
I see it on top of a game that I know Karrie really likes, so she is going to be very excited to explain to you the intricacies of this game. You see what it's on top of right now?
I know, I told them to go there.
Oh, okay.
It's like I guess I don't need to do this because it's, well, this is weird. I don't know. Anyways, we're back. We're back. Did you guys have some snacks? Weird. Where's that weird? Do I?
Oh, you're blocking your face.
Was I? Well.
Okay. I gotta refresh this.
Yeah, David knows Star Wars for sure. He's got one of those games at home. All right, we're back. We're refreshed. We're watered. We're fed. Like the little flowers we are.
There you go.
And we're gonna watch
Star Wars Premium, but it's not those people, is it?
No.
There we go.
John and Jen. It's got a ball save there. It's okay.
Okay, now the big integral thing to know about this game is the multipliers. Would you agree?
I mean,
Moving that shot multiplier around the playfield is the key to getting big scores on Star Wars.
yeah, but I mean, I can't move it around on the fly. Like
you get that
That's
video
crazy.
mode. If you can rock a 40 times multiplier and get that video mode with the shot the green arrow on it, I've got almost 1 billion points just off of that one video mode.
totally.
So we can see the X's
But
right here
I
are
li-
the
I
multipliers.
leave my X's where they're going to end up being on the screen, on the video mode for me. I think the biggest part of this game is surviving the plunge.
We got to turn off the
Karrie.
Karrie Hill
Where's your hat weird?
right here.
Thanks, guys. Jerks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was just teasing.
I know, I'm joking.
There we go.
Okay, let's get rid of that so we can watch the flippers.
Tough. Had a TIE fighter hurry up? Was that going on? Yeah. So
Okay.
how do you approach playing this game? Because I believe you and I share relatively similar strategies on how we approach it.
Yeah, I play Han, and I start with Tatooine. I finish Tatooine because it's 2 shots, and I spam Hoth to be able to have access to all the hot dogs, as you will. And then you get into multi-balls and multipliers, and I always set my X's up so that the leftmost one is on the video mode, and so that as you add to your multipliers, you lose
You lose the arrows from the
you
right
lose
to
the
the
arrows
left.
so that they all end up jacked up on one specific arrow, and that one specific arrow for me is the Hoth shot, so that I have the cheesy points with the video mode.
Yep. And speaking of the Hoth shot, John went in through video mode, had a good 4 times multiplied video mode, which isn't nothing. So getting some points on the board, very helpful.
I usually skip it unless it's 8.
Yeah.
But I mean, at this point in the game, what ball are we on? Ball 2?
Ball
3?
two. Ball
So
2.
I mean, maybe you take it, right? Points is points.
Points
I don't
is
know.
points. I agree.
But he's hitting some shots here. I'm not sure if he's in an actual mode. He's got a Leah hurry up. So I guess he picked Princess Leia as. Oh no, he picked
Great nudge to keep it in.
Luke as his hero to play as.
See, and I don't know too much about the other characters because I am such a tunnel vision Han guy. I agree, just going for multi-balls. I don't do Tatooine as much as I'm just trying to get Hoth, and Tatooine I will do second for sure. And what I mean by that is the shot that Jen just shot right here is the Hoth shot. You hit that 3 times and it will qualify your video mode, which is what she's in right now. Multipliers you can get access to with this 3 bank of red targets. The more you hit that, that will bump up your multipliers. And as long as you hit this shot with your X on it, you will have that video mode multiplied, as you can see in the top right corner here. After you get out of that video mode, we will have access to the multi-ball mode if we hit it one more time, right? And that seems to be something that we have in common with our strategy, is going for that. But you do Tatooine first, right?
Yeah, I do Tatooine first because I get rid of my first. The first mode is spotted, right? This. And then you do that other second one, and then you also have that multi-ball there too. So it kind of just doubles down.
Well, you can get to the mini wizard on that easy with Han because 2 of them are already finished, right?
Right.
So you start that multi-ball. That's the way I do it too, but I put the shot multiplier on the Death Star shot because that's where a lot of the modes end, is on that Death
Understandable.
Star shot.
Yeah, that
So
makes
if it
sense.
lines up for you, you can get some really big points by finishing the modes and hitting that with a big multiplier.
Sometimes that Death Star shot, though, can be awfully
Yeah.
tricky to hit. Depends on the table, right? Sometimes you can backhand it on some tables. Sometimes it's just wicked hard, especially on this. This is a premium because you got to get it up that little ramp that's behind
It's a tough
there.
shot.
Yeah. So anyways, John's in here with his third ball. He's got 55. He's in a green mode, so the Endor mode, I believe.
Yeah, as far as progression in the game, I think both of them are relatively even in what they've done and what they've not done, right?
Right. I think some TIE fighters. I wasn't watching what they were choosing at the beginning. TIE fighters is always a good thing to pick to just get into some points, because if you have 35 TIE fighters, you get to start that TIE fighter multi-ball.
Right. And that involves the hurry up and spamming that button that we love to do, right?
Yeah. If you're listening to this and you're new to pinball or don't know this game, I know this sounds super complex, and it is, because this is probably one of the most complex, deepest strategy pinball machines I think ever. It is very complex. You got to kind of know what to pick here at the beginning before you plunge your ball, let alone where to move your multipliers and all this other jazz. So it is a complex game. It's hard to just play and grind out points unless you know what you're doing.
Yep. I
You
would
guys
agree.
talk about that TIE Fighter multi-ball. That works well if you can somehow piggyback on that one of the mini wizards with the TIE Fighter multi-ball, which increases your chances of finishing the mode and going into the victory multi-ball. When everything works out sweet, you can tie all 3 of those together and put up a quick 2.5 billion.
Yeah.
Totally. That wasn't for these players to put up a couple billion today, but Jen gets to plunge off with just hitting a shot or 2 there to beat John on this one.
Do you know how happy I was to finally see a game that I know?
Yeah?
So
You got to
excited.
talk,
That
eh?
was the first pinball game I ever bought, was Star Wars Premium.
There you
Nice.
go. Yeah, I knew
mean,
you liked this one.
based on theme alone, right? I knew you'd
100%.
want to have that.
We were fortunate to learn this game at one of the first pinball leagues we attended, so we got exposure to a very complicated rule set right off the bat, hey? Kind of set the standards for us learning rules really, really quickly.
Yeah. I think it took me the 4 years that we played there to have anything figured out, though, honestly.
Yep.
Are you
We're
creating?
Yeah, there
Oh,
were 16,
okay, great.
16 people waiting.
Why don't we go to... Well, Gorgar would be fun.
So. It would. We haven't been there since earlier today.
Yeah, and that's
so.
Barry, and I mean, we just saw John, but
Following John around.
yeah, we're going to Gorgar. I guess we did see that once earlier.
Yeah, briefly.
Man, I'm tired. I'm tired, and I just reminded Ashley that I bought us tickets to go see Alien tonight.
Ooh.
First time I'm going to a theater in like 8 years. I'm not a fan of the theater, but I am a huge fan of Aliens.
Yes.
So I will go and I will scream, and I definitely will get one of those popcorn buckets.
Is it an alien?
I don't know. I've heard it's probably like a, a hugger, whatever they call them, or whatever.
The face.
Or maybe it's like a guy's belly with the thing busting out. That'd be cool.
I've seen some very interesting creative choices when it comes to popcorn holders in movie theaters lately. I think.
Yeah, some of them kind of creep me out with what people are doing with them.
Yeah.
We don't need. This is a.
Tangent.
Never mind. A bad tangent.
Yeah,
Bad.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Gorgar, cool.
Cool. Gorgar's
Pinball.
cool. Pinball's cool and family friendly.
Let's change this over to Gorgar. See, I know how to do things now.
All right, let's check out Gorgar.
Is the video mode at the Hoth shot? Yes. Yeah, it is, Squeak. Plunge can be rough.
Who's
yeah.
Squeegee? I stayed home because the weather was iffy, but now I'm sort of half regretting.
I mean,
We can do it here.
fair to get FOMO when it comes to pinball. I'm often in that boat. For anyone wondering, Vancouver Island doesn't tend to get thunder and lightning very often. And last night we had rain, we had thunder, lightning. So last night it was a little bit questionable as to what it was going to look like today, but it turns out beautiful, beautiful.
Cool. So this is Barry. And fun fact, I just found out earlier, Barry used to play pinball, and this is his first time playing, and guess what? 50 years.
50 years.
5-0.
So
He played back in the day,
Uh-huh.
and he just showed up here. I'm not sure exactly how he heard about the pinball tournament here at the Neon Ranch, but he did. And he showed up, and he's like, "Yo, I'm here to play the tournament."
That's awesome to see new players, especially ones who
Well,
haven't
new
played.
50 years.
Right.
That is so cool,
That's a hiatus if I've ever heard of one.
right? Took a little break, and he's back. Barry's back.
Well, he's got 7 wins under his belt, so
Yeah.
that's not too shabby.
I love that about pinball, that it's, the demographic of folks that play it are just all over the map. Pinball can be for everybody.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm very grateful for joining the community because there are definitely people that under what circumstance would I have become friends with some of these folks? I don't know. I don't know if I would have ever crossed paths with them, but sharing this hobby, you meet all kinds.
That was a nice nudge by John on that right out lane, and then he caught the ball on the right flipper. He seems to look pretty comfortable. Another good nudge to keep that from going onto that left out lane. Looks comfortable on the Gorgar. It's going for the snake pit points. Nice catch back up there.
Calm and collected.
You almost make the targets there.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
On the
Oh,
fly.
yeah. Get up there. Get the snake pit. He's all green and lit up. Boom, right back up.
Really chasing it. And nail it. Oh, no.
Battery died again.
Battery on the playfield might have expired or disconnected somehow.
Man, I was really enjoying John playing that. Great ball, John. Just gonna check that battery there. This stuff happens with technology.
Come back to staring at us again for a brief moment, why don't you?
Right. I mean, we are matching. Look at how cute we are.
We did not coordinate this for the record.
No, we didn't wear this to the same prom. Gorgar, do y'all remember, what's your game, your nostalgia game? What I want to ask Barry that later. I'm going to be like, what did you play 50 years ago? What was your jam?
Yeah, I remember talking to someone up island, and they were telling me, might have been Arnie, telling me about how he used to play X's and O's. You know that table?
Yeah, I do,
He used
yeah.
to play that to try and get specials, and he
Yep.
would just grind out specials, and then he would try and sell the games to other kids in the arcade to try and make some money.
I've heard this riffraff.
That's so funny.
Oh, it's hilarious.
That's so cool. Just such a
What a-
foreign idea to me.
It just, yeah, God, that's so funny. Yeah, for me it was Star Trek TNG. I played that 1993 game in an old dive bar in university times. What about you, Chat? What's the old school game or the game that got you into pinball? Cyclone from Bloated Sack.
I think they were inspired by the Well Walker on Walking Dead when choosing their name. Because it's a bloated sack, the Well Walker.
Is he?
He's like drowned underwater. He's all bloated and gross.
Fair. Hey, you with the face. That might be John's partner? I don't know. Anyways, we're back to Gorgar and Barry. We missed John's ball here. Thank you, David, for fixing the loose wire or whatever we had. Back up to that snake pit. But he's got skills. I mean, haven't played in 50 years. Come on, catching the ball, trapping up. That's danger.
Oh. Just barely made it to the tip of the flipper, but don't want to give the machine too much love, move it around too much.
John's going to play his ball out. Why not? Get a little more Gorgar action. Get that C. Gives you that 2x.
Is it bonus 2x or is it playfield 2x?
I think it's bonus 2x.
That makes sense. Rollovers usually are.
His spinner's lit. I haven't seen any spinner rips on the old Gorgar.
There's the snake.
Yeah, snake pit. There's a magnet up there if you're wondering why it does that weird if you don't know Gorgar, which you should, because there was like a million of these made. Everybody knows Gorgar. They come into the ranch and they're like, Gorgar, I remember that game. Of course you do. It was the first talking game.
I'm an 80s kid, and this game was in every arcade I went to.
Yeah, every arcade,
Everywhere.
laundromat, campground.
Oh.
But hey, that's cool. Nice W, big win for John, the snack master, as we call him around here.
Yeah, he does like his snacks,
He
doesn't
likes
he?
his snacks. All right, we're back here. So yeah, we got Cyclone. What about the rest of y'all? What game is your nostalgia game? Do you got one, Corey?
I mean, as someone who's been playing for 5 years, I don't know if I've
You
played.
didn't play any in Montreal as a kid? I
Never.
guess that you're that age group where it was decimated. Nobody had
Gone.
pinball anywhere.
Didn't
right?
exist.
You had
Nope.
Nintendo at home.
Yep.
You had Duck Hunt.
I played
No, not even.
the original Nintendo and Nintendo 64, and the first time I played, I think I might have played for the first time in 2016. I played a Street Fighter in Montreal. And then I came here, and lo and behold, we had a Street Fighter at the first league. So I thought that was really funny because I remember mashing the car underneath.
Of all the games, right?
Yeah.
That they could have had. They had the one you played.
Oh, the Windows pinball games.
I was just going to
Sweet.
say that.
Oh, my.
The kids around your age are like, that's their nostalgia game is Windows Pinball.
Yep. I don't know if that counts, but I mean,
Well,
accurate.
Has
Teach
to.
you the shots and stuff and get you the basics.
Oh, man.
It's funny, you see some kids either know what they're doing or, sorry, my mic's bad. There we go. They either know what they're doing, they come in and they stand there, they don't even know where the flipper buttons are.
Yeah,
But
totally.
once they figure it out, oh boy,
Yeah.
they love it.
What's not to love?
So let's pick a game.
We haven't seen Guardians.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if they're.
It's been 2 minutes. I mean, if anything, there might be through one ball.
I think
see.
they're on ball one, player two already. They're just ripping.
Yeah, he'll sneak in there after they're done the. My phone just reminded me that I fly out tomorrow morning, so that's a fun thing to think about.
Well, let's not think about that while we're having fun pinball times. Guardians. Ugh. I mean,
What mode do you pick to start off? What's your approach?
I'll give you one to put in your pocket. I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't have a path that I love for Guardians. Sometimes I'll just pick whatever that white guy's name, the white human guy.
Oh,
To get
Chris
the
Pratt?
Chris Pratt, yeah, whatever. I'll pick him and get the 2-ball multi-ball.
It looks like that's what Josh chose.
Well, there
so-
you go. Sometimes it's so funny. I love Metallica. I think Metallica is a fantastic game, and this playfield is Metallica. But for some reason, it just doesn't feel the same to me. I just don't have as flowy or good as luck with hitting my shots on this
Right.
game. I find, half ramps on this game, you're dead. Like
Yep.
this. Ugh.
I was
Yee.
fortunate.
And he got a danger there. He saved it, but that's great. But
Only one.
yeah, the Groot guy, the tree branch guy at the middle there, the toy. It's just like Sparky. You want to bash on that.
Yep.
Get your locks lit.
Yep.
This rocket thing, that's crazy. It's that's kind of where the graveyard is on Metallica, like we were talking about. But
Yep.
that's the raccoon guy, and it just fires it right back in your face.
Yep.
What do you like to play on this?
I like to go Yaka Arrow, which is the one he just scrolled by, and it looks like he's taking it, so love speaking that into existence. I'm a big fan of that shot on the left, and then once it returns, it will come back to your flipper down here. And guess where I'm going when it's on that flipper?
Groot.
Yep.
Nice.
So I like the idea of that, and with Yaka
it's like
Arrow,
we say it, he does it.
he does it.
Thank you
And
for the demonstration. Perfect demoing.
once you lock the ball, it's going to auto plunge it into the pop bumpers, and that's also something that you need to progress that mode. So getting your pops, putting it back into that far left shot, I'm just catching the ball off the right orbit, and then I'm putting it right into Groot. Rinse and repeat. I like putting my multiplier also on Groot because we've talked so much about multi-balls in this stream. I love a multi-ball, and you know what's better than a multi-ball? A multiplied multi-ball.
Yeah.
So you do get multipliers from completing enough of a mode. Was that a Lazarus?
No, that was that raccoon shot that blasted back in his face.
I thought
it was that
went-
fast.
Wow.
All right, so Jonathan is into Yaka. He's going to hit that. God, that just, see? That half ramp.
Yeah.
Danger, danger.
Had trouble dealing with that catch, and then from there it was game over. I mean ball over. There's still another ball, right? Oh, no, it's game. It's ball
No.
3 for Josh.
Yeah. Ball 3 for Josh.
All right.
So Yaka's still running, which is the blue arrows. I don't know where he's at with his. See that? Oh my God, the raccoon guy is vicious, but he's got ball save. That's coming back. Come on, come on.
I think so.
There you go.
Yep. What I'd like to see is a catch off of the orbit,
Right here.
and then he needs to restart his mode because it is out. So he's post passing and trying to restart that mode, real patiently dead bouncing over to get a shot at that scoop, which
Yeah,
is
he's doing exactly what you would have done,
perfect.
which is awesome.
Yeah. That's tough. That is a sling out lane that not much you can do about.
No. So this isn't unobtainable, unsurmountable amount of points for Jonathan, but that was just mean. But there is a ball save, so he's back in action. His Groot looks lit up and happy. Maybe if we can get that started. I mean, ideally he kind of would want to start a mode right over there in that scoop. There you go.
That's for free.
Okay, pick something. What's he gonna do? Okay, I don't mind that. He's going Quill's Quest. Gives him that 2-ball multi-ball. It's not worth a ton of points, but he doesn't need a ton of points. He needs
Nope.
17.
I think
And
that's
this
very
is
achievable.
a heavy bonus game. That's all coming back. Robot guy at the bottom's eyes are still blinking. Sorry, I don't know the characters' names. Don't know, don't care.
Describing what they appear like is
Robot
helpful.
guy. Yeah.
All right, the most valuable shot on Quill's Quest is definitely that scoop on the right side. It's just very tricky to thread the ball in between the chaos of the other ball. And the multi-ball is gone.
Okay, so he's going to want to get into control here with this one ball because he does not have it in bonus, I don't think yet. You know,
He got his multiplier and he
Groot
put it.
looks happy, real happy. He wants to see him.
There, restarts a mode, or you can choose a new one.
Yeah, I would because now you're not going to get that 2-ball multi-ball, right? So,
That's gone.
damn.
He had a lot of
Bummer.
the pieces set up. Had 2 multipliers. You can see by the green X's here. He had those.
Yeah, definitely not the bonus he needed. That's too bad. Tough game of Guardians, but like I said, it plays hard.
It does. It does.
And it's easy to sit here and be like, I would do this or I would do that and we should pick this. But when you're up there and you're playing it, it's hard.
Pressure's on.
Pressure's on.
Not to mention, this is the first time for a lot of people playing on stream, right?
It is. And, you know, some people I own the game, and I don't know Guardians. I don't have it like hammered out how I want to play it. Seems like sometimes I take the 2-ball multi-ball, and it seems like a good idea, and then other times it's just a flail fest, and I lose all my balls, and
Yep.
maybe I should have picked a different mode.
Retrospect is 2020.
Right?
All right, let's take a look
Okay.
at what other games we got going on
Moving
here.
right along, we're around 20 matches, so for everybody, so we've probably got about 6 more games before we're gonna be checking out the cut line and going off into finals.
Take a look at the standings real quick, right? I don't want to change that here. I want to go to this one. Yeah.
All right, look at this.
Rodman has competition.
Amira,
Huge.
it's awesome. The 2-1 namers right at the top. Amira and Rodman.
Right.
We got Riley, Kent, Doug, Jonathan Williams, Jen, and Ron. But Ron's not alone at that 8th spot. Ron's got company with Josh and Damien Cat, not far behind. And again, well, since we're here, take a look. What's important to note is the games in hand. So Rotten Ronnie there has 16 games.
Yeah.
So he has a serious advantage over some players that have played 20 games, because he's got 4 more games to play and earn up to 4 more points that they don't have an opportunity to do.
Yep.
And Dylan Ron, he'll take advantage of that. He'll get.
Oh, that's why he's rotten.
Yeah.
He's always seems to be hanging in the background there and then just slips on in like a dirty old shirt. Okay.
Let's pick a game.
Pick
Yeah,
a game. Any
let's Picking a game. What is Ron playing? Ron is playing Central Park. I'd almost wait for Ron to be finished before starting another round, because he is
Right.
the one holding everybody up.
Yeah. Least amount of games played right now.
Totally.
Well,
So we're just going to hold on here for a hot second. I can
Get-
see Ron actually from here. He's in the other room playing Central Park. 1966
oh, you can see that from here?
EM. I can see Ron right there.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, there you go. Yeah,
Nice.
Kayla's done. She's already played her 26, and
Yep.
Ron's
Yeah.
got 16. Yeah, there's some.
Kayla
catching
ripped
up to do.
through. Again, we got some art prizes from Kayla.
Very generous.
Very generous and sweet of her. She does some art and takes it to some of the markets and sells it. So she had some extra prints, gave it to us to give to the top 8.
Nice.
That is nice. We'll have to
So-
show them. Can we show them?
I
Yeah.
guess we can get
I
them,
mean,
yeah.
they're over there by
At
the
some
computer.
point.
Yeah, we'll show them when
Yeah.
we
Grab
do the
them.
top 8. Yeah, we will. Yeah.
But now that it's getting down to the nitty gritty, we don't want to be the ones starting those matches, right? Let them make sure that everyone's getting sorted.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Carefully.
we probably should.
Oh, looks like games got started a minute ago. We can
Yep.
follow people.
They did.
5. What would we like to see more of? We can't see this. We can't see this. Well, I think we go to this one.
Roller games.
All right. It's the view of the ranch front desk there. We got Dan sitting there, John playing Gorgar, Henry walking on by. Please do come visit us. We are membership based, and everything is on free play. So basically, you just have to be a member, and anyone can be. And once you're a member, whether it's just the $5 drop in, then you pay for however long you're here. Kind of like when you go to a pool hall and play pool. If you play for an hour, it's $15. And so $20 to play all my games, and we got lots of them.
Oh, yes. I definitely take advantage of that all the time. You know, when you're used to coin drop and you're going and you're spending $1 to practice, you can't necessarily practice things like tap passing or alley passing or any of like the technical skills. Whereas in this type of system, I can walk up to a machine and start a 4-player game and just give her.
Yeah. All right, we're back to roller games. To trust the magnet or not. Hard to say.
Rock, rock.
Rock, rock, roller games. I wish we could hear the music. It's the best. I actually created a playlist for one of our TVs here at the ranch watching the roller games. For those of you who don't know what roller games is, it is an actual IP. It was a awesome TV show that only lasted a year of a mix of like WWF wrestling and roller derby.
Ski jump over to get to that right. Get that. Didn't quite make it all the way around to his upper flipper. I didn't know that about the IP. I thought it was just roller
Just
games.
roller skating or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. You should watch it. It's hilarious.
Add it to the list.
All right, so Kent is trying to get control here. We'll see if he's going to do the multi-ball strat, or I've seen other people do the spinner rip strat up that left orbit. Apparently that's a thing.
Right. And you light it by the opposing in lane, yes?
I believe so.
Yeah.
So here comes the magnet. Will it stick? He lets it stick, and he gets it. He's rewarded for his patience, except there's the ball. Okay, it just seemed to disappear into space.
Well, it made it.
Tricky thing about this, though, Kent leading off, if he locks a ball or two, Doug can come in there and get a ball in there and steal that multi-ball.
Correct. He does still
Look at
need to
this.
drop the drops in order to qualify the lock.
Of
but
course, yeah.
That is not a terribly difficult task to achieve.
Yeah. So Kent's got one more war target of those green arrows, which is the lock shots, so that he can hit that upper ramp and lock another ball for multi-ball. And he seems to be, we watched this game.
Oh,
Lassie!
I think he
Oh my
might have
God.
got that. I think he might have got that.
He did. He had his hands off the game and he clapped in frustration. I wish we had a replay, but it was right there. How many times have I done that? Oh my God! Taking
goodness.
my hands off the game and, woof. Good ball though. Good ball.
Oh, that was very exciting.
All right, and here comes Doug. Titillating, really exciting.
I don't think he even had a chance on that one.
Not gonna be happy with that one. Knowing Doug, who's a fantastic mid-island player.
Oh, he's great. I love Doug.
All right, Kent's back up.
Right into that kickback.
That's all right. It's coming right up to that upper flipper. Nice
Power
catch.
lane.
Pit's ready. There we go.
Going for it.
Okay.
Magnet.
Don't fail us now, Magnet, please. There it is, and flip.
Beautiful. Oh, the lock wasn't qualified.
Nope, he still has another letter. See, he's got that one letter up still.
I don't think the progress carries over from ball to ball, so you got to drop all three.
Man, all that work. That's okay. He's still got a ball. I don't know. I think you want to kind of take down that lock. Oh, now it's ready.
I know.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. It seems to. Oh no, it
Nope.
isn't.
Nope.
The green light went out.
He needed two more here. It
Oh,
looks like.
okay. So lit is down, unlit is up.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So you start with a lock lit, though. That's the thing. So that Doug plunged into. No, he didn't. My bad. Getting confused here.
That would have been neat to backhand that to upper flipper to shoot that shot. That would have been real cool.
Just elevator it on up there, backhand it.
Elevator it. Yeah, I like that. Good patience. Up. All right, settling it down.
His lock is lit now, so if he goes into that pit, oh, danger.
When it's coming straight down like that, a lot of people, I don't know if some of y'all know this, but there is a rubber right here in the center, but it is hard to trust those rubbers. Even when it's coming straight down the middle, might think it's gonna bounce off of there, and then it doesn't.
Gotta have a lot of trust in this to play this game. If you have trust issues, roller games is not for you. You gotta trust the magnet, you gotta trust the rubber nub in the middle.
Yeah.
Oof. You gotta trust that your opponent's not gonna steal your multi-ball.
Goodness.
Ugh.
Tough drain from Kent.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the score here? All right, there it is, 1-7. Oof. Man,
Not even
I
a
feel
chance.
like Roller Games beat Doug up a little on that game. He didn't get a real chance to get a hold of the
Yeah.
ball.
I think both games we saw on Roller Games were particularly harsh.
Yep,
Do be like that, right?
it is. Let's go back to match play, see where we're at. We haven't seen Harlem.
Harlem, yeah. And that's a great one to pick because it is two people who know each other quite well.
Harlem is right behind Walking Dead.
All I can hear in the background is Roller Games music right now.
Roller Games.
The attract mode is really,
Excited.
yeah, and
It's
like
you played me.
some would argue that it's kind of annoying.
What?
But, I think so. I think some people find it very annoying, but
They're wrong.
I like it.
I love
like
it.
it.
It's the best.
Considering you are here a lot more often than me and are listening to it in attract mode much more often. What's up? We're good?
We're good. We're going to head over to Harlem. We haven't seen this game yet. And
Take me on.
we're
right.
just going to watch ball 3.
I know.
Oh, we're going to watch one ball.
I know Damien knows how to tap pass on this, so let's see if he can demonstrate a tap pass on us for stream.
Nice hat, Damien. Get in the saucer. Get in a little bit of glare from the old barn chandeliers. We're glammy here in the cat barn.
Not even a chance.
Yeah, rock on. One ball of Harlem. They're laughing
They're laughing because we snuck in for
because
one
we
ball.
slipped in there for one ball.
We just wanted to watch Harlem.
Yeah, we wanted to see a tap pass, Damien. Cuties. Couple sweet kids.
So Cat takes the win on that one.
Cat takes the win on that one, and I
like
think
it.
they're both on the cusp. We're not looking.
Still waiting for Ron DeCastro.
God, Ron.
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 What's that from?
Appears to be lighting up radical.
Yes, it's from.
Ron.
Yes, I know where it's from. You're killing me.
Is it early 2000s? It's a reality TV show.
Oh no, I'm thinking of something else then.
No, it is a show.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't watch that.
Yeah, no.
Ron.
Me neither, but I know the reference. Got a couple of games going right now, waiting for them to start a roundup so that we can choose a fresh game and not expose you to simply one ball. We got it. It is up. All right. Oh, I wish we could watch that game.
All right, let me know which one.
We can't
We
watch
can't
this
watch-
game. We
can
can't
we-
watch.
We can't
This
watch
one?
any.
No, that's in the back.
We can watch
That's in the back.
Palooka.
Palooka's the only one we can watch. Yeah,
Yeah,
Palooka.
Palooka,
yeah.
please.
I'm gonna run away for just a brief moment.
Sure.
Shut mine off. You shut mine off.
Hello? Okay, I'm back. Corey shut mine off by accident. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we got a big wall, which is going to impede the games we can play because we definitely want to see some of the games of folks on the cusp. That's not what I want. They leave me, and then I push buttons, and it's wrong. Hands off buttons. I'm not playing any pinball today, and I'm not going to touch these buttons in the stream deck. Joker Poker is going to be an interesting one between Alicia and Joshua, but that's in the other room. Force 2, I'd love to show you, but it's in the other room. So we're going to head back over to Dan is player 1. Maybe we could put the names up for this is Dan playing. Dan loves these oldies. We'll see if this oldie today in this moment loves Dan. But he loves an EM. Perfect. So Dan's going to set the bar. He's going to play out his game. And like we were talking about earlier, we can't see the top of the Palooka thing here. But up here is the Attaballs. I think, I can't tell which one is lit. If he's down to his last ball, it might be. He's at 3 right now? No, that was it. That was his last ball, so 1 was lit.
All right, so sneak in and fix that.
Yeah, that'd be great. So Not an awful game for Dan. Probably not what he wanted, but, you know, you always want more, as they say in pinball. 2-8-9-6 for Dan. The EM man.
We get to see if Tommy can repeat his good game on Palooka earlier.
Yeah, we saw Tommy on Palooka earlier. That's right.
Yeah. Farm those extra balls.
Yeah. It's really measuring up the plunge, as you should, because like we talked about, the skill shot, that's 500 right there,
That was
right?
I think it was one. He hit the pop bumper and it changed it from 500 to 100.
Oh, it did. You're right. I can see it at the score. But, I mean, 100 when you're getting 5 points for certain shots is,
It's better than a kick in the head.
that's it. Better than a punch in the face from the Palooka. Hey, I won the Palooka sandwich.
Is that your Italian?
I don't know. Maybe.
All right, 200 value here. Now 3. Oh, but it's not going to make it back up. All right, 1 target down and an outlane. Nudging these machines when the ball is still higher up in the cabinet is so integral to keeping the ball alive. It is very difficult to practice.
Playing your angles, right? Knowing when it's coming down. But at the same time, you got to be really careful because tilt ends game, right?
Yep.
You don't want to do that. So
I have ended many a game.
that's all right.
So it looks like he's got all of the targets down, does it not?
No, otherwise that extra ball light would be on up at the middle, so we know they're not all down. Oh, that's just mean.
1 ball left. Let's see if he can do it.
That was a 500, wasn't it? Maybe it changed at the last minute again. It's hard to tell.
Does the switch itself change it?
Yeah, I don't know. What does he need? Which drop does he need? Get another ball.
Punished.
I think
Punished.
that's it. So, you know, despite Dan maybe not being delighted about his score, he had enough to beat Tommy on that one.
The win, the
So,
victory.
there you have it.
Tommy got Palooka.
Hey, I'm going to give you a Palooka sandwich.
I would try it. I like
ya?
sandwiches. Yeah, I'm a big fan.
I don't know if you'd like that one, buddy.
Hell, you know what?
I don't know if you'd like that
You
one.
can't punch me in the face. I got glasses. I wear glasses. You can't punch me.
I would never.
How about between these two?
Sinbad's being played already, so.
Yeah, everything's being played right now. We're interrupting something. Still ball 1 for this one. They're
Now they're playing ball 2. Eh?
ball 2.
Yeah. Well, we
Every-
missed our opportunity. What can we
We
say?
definitely got to come up with a system for that, I think, eh?
Well,
It's just the format is
I know.
challenging.
yeah.
I think having somebody on the floor grabbing the game right off the bat would
Yeah.
be probably the only way to do it. And we have
But you don't know until the other one finishes, so
Yeah.
there's a crossover. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I think it's going okay. Let's check in with our chat while we're have a minute here. See
We
how
have not
everybody.
been there in a minute, have we?
Yeah. 47 viewers.
47.
What?
Magic number.
47 people waited for us to have dinner and came back. That's nice.
Thanks for hanging out.
Love these 1 versus 1. Yeah, right. It's fun. Head to head. You win or you don't.
Only playing against one person.
Wasn't Palooka in the back room? Sure was. Now it's in the front room.
Yeah. Sweet.
Go, Amira, go. Heck yeah. Amira's slaying it today. She's still hanging in at the top. She's playing Sinbad right now against Damien.
Oh, it's Luke. Hi, Luke. That's who Squeak is.
Oh, it's Luke. Great. Practicing dead bouncing at free play games. Feels so much better than coin drop ones. Also, hi, it's Luke. Hi, Luke. We miss you.
Isle Girl 420. I think I know who that is.
That's Phoenix.
I know. That's what
Oh,
I
are we
thought
allowed to
it
do
was.
that? What is the? I don't know the.
Are we allowed to dox people on Twix? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just out them with their usernames.
Right.
Just not on Steamy. Yeah. If you weren't here earlier, you know. If you know, you know.
There was a miscommunication.
Thank you for an amazing tournament. Well, you're welcome. It's been fun.
Thanks for coming out.
Thanks for coming out. Whoever. Oh, Oh, it was Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron, yeah. Thanks for coming, Aaron. You played awesome. You were on stream a few times. I hope you
Matches are up. Okay,
better.
let's try and pick
Okay, we
a
gotta
game
run.
from
We gotta
that.
run. Oh God.
We can't do that one.
Could
So
you
it's this
Bad
one.
Girls?
this
Bad
one.
Girls would be good.
Yeah.
We're coming to you.
Bad girls again.
Bad.
So now we'll see which strategy
bad.
pays off. Do you know what Ash plays? Do you know what Ash's strategy is? You got insight?
I don't know. I mean, I know she loves that game.
See if she goes spinners or if she re-racks.
I don't know.
I don't know
I
either.
think she's gonna go spinners,
I mean, you know,
or she's gonna flail around and just get a lot of points. That's what I think.
keeping the ball alive means you're getting points, right?
Yep. I love this game so much. It's so fun. Again, another janky Gottlieb, cheesy. Love them.
Yep.
So I'd like to have more of them. Love to have a TX Sector, an Excalibur.
Yeah, you love
Diamond
Excalibur,
Lady.
Excalibur from Northwest, eh?
I blew up Excalibur one time and that felt really good. I was
All
like,
right.
oh, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Northwest show. Here we are, bad girling it up.
Player 2, ball 1.
There's your honey.
There she
Go
is.
Ashley.
No, we don't cheer for people.
I do. I do what I want.
Okay.
Okay, we don't cheer for people.
Well, we cheer for everybody, right?
Yes, we do.
Oh,
Oh, that came off that top flipper a little weird, eh? Kind
yeah.
of came out.
Strange feed. Mm-hmm. It's one of those tricky things where I really don't want to trust upper flippers most of the time, but if you're seeing feeds like that, you have to.
Yeah, it came off it weird. And it, honestly, if you look at it, it looks like you can go right into here, which is also danger, danger.
Yeah.
So I almost would, like, you know, almost drop it down to your flippers a little more.
Yep. You
Like
can,
cradle it down.
you can use it as a tool to pass it down to your lower flippers for sure.
Totally.
Let's see how Jen approaches it. Full plunge. All right. Flip that upper flipper. Kept her alive. Ooh, that was fast. All right, going orbit. No, gets the very target. Getting some resistance from the pops there. Ooh, that was
Ooh,
a
nice
great dig. Yeah.
Looks like she's trying to get up to that 8-ball, which is a great idea. And that's just slings.
Top of the
being mean.
sling to the out lane.
Bad, bad.
We've seen that before.
Bad. Bad, bad.
Anyone double roll volley today? We didn't hear any loud cheers or anything, so I'd
No.
expect not.
We fixed volley. Volley was scoring a little wrong, so that's there's going to be no more double rolls for a while.
I don't know about no more, but
Well,
significantly less.
significantly less.
Oh, orbit on the fly. That was good.
I like that. I like going. I like that bailout shot, and she
Me
does
too.
too. Look at that because that builds this. We talked about it earlier. It's just
Couldn't keep it
she's not
settled.
going to be delighted about that. But in a close scoring game, she hit that orbit a couple times, and she's in the lead
It'll
by
pull you away.
like double of Jen's score. So, you know, points is points. Sometimes you don't have to get right into the multi-ball to get the win, right? You don't have to go all or nothing in on your strat.
Slow, systematic points. If there's
Knowing-
something repeatable, you do it.
Totally.
Ooh, very fast. Oh, that was a close one. Almost topped the flipper, but not quite. See huge, huge inlanes.
8-ball is ready to be locked if she can get it up that left. Orbit shot, nice nudging.
Yep, scaring the slings, but handled well. Bailout. Tried.
Okay.
There's that spinner you were talking about, but it's not lit.
Yeah, it's not lit right now, so she really wants to get that 8-ball right there. And you can get, there it is.
That's a log.
Now the key right here with this game, how the ball is shot out of there is lifting that left flipper up, lift it up. Oh, bummer.
You called it.
Yeah, you gotta hold it and ski jump it, otherwise it's ripping down.
It comes down very, very fast, yeah.
Yeah, it's just that was a nice little tip.
Great. It seems like the
Nice.
ball's really trying to hop that flipper, but she's flipping at the last second and really,
That just kind of irked right down the middle there on her, but Bummer. She did all that work. She got her multi-ball started and was, unfortunately unable to grind out too many more points. But Ashley is...
Oh,
Ooh.
I think if that center drains, Jen wins.
Yeah.
And she's got it.
Now she has it, but she didn't till then. So good match of bad girls.
Yeah, game's over anyways.
So Ashley's going to let us know before she tells everybody in the next round so we can pick a game first and get in at the beginning.
Oh, before she
That was a
yells
good idea.
next round's up.
Yeah.
Great.
So I'll go stand up there and wait for that.
Communication.
Sure. Let's pick a modern this time.
Okay.
If we can.
I'll pick whatever modern's available.
Yeah, that'd be great. Instead of one ball Harlem.
Yeah.
That's what they call me.
One ball Harlem.
One ball Harlem.
Ah, there's so many jokes there. but
One ball basketball. I don't know.
We watched
Nice.
Mars Attacks, a little bit of that, and Harlem is actually in the pinball machine is in that movie.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I actually just made another YouTube channel that I'm going to show at the ranch. I found somebody else made it before me. I didn't do it and spend hours doing this, but it's all the clips from movies that has a pinball machine in the scene.
That's cool.
It is cool.
Great
So-
game from Ash. Had
Yeah.
it in a couple of flips, but you know what? Getting those extra points, getting that practice in, why not?
Yeah, how many times have I had it happen to me, and probably you as well, where you're like, you only need 200,000 on a game like this, but it can drain. You can get a house ball.
Absolutely.
And
can.
Ashley had to make a couple slap saves there to get ahead of Jen.
Yep. It
So-
is not free
It ain't in the bag till you get that points.
till the bonus reel counts down.
That's it. Pew, 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 pew. Where's our sound effects? I guess that could be our sound effects.
Oh, yeah.
So we're just waiting for the next round to go up, and we're going to pick a new game. I was hoping to have a coffee. I started making a coffee about 3 hours ago. I think it's still in the Keurig thing, but I couldn't find a mug, so I just gave up.
So, I'm big on the energy drinks. Bailey handed me a little bit of a Monster when we were on lunch break, and I was delighted to get a couple of sips of that in me.
I'm a hot coffee kind of person. The energy drink, I think it's just old. Energy drinks just scare me. I don't want to have a heart attack.
That's fair.
But I'll drink 75 pots of espresso.
Yep.
Yeah,
Quantity over quality.
I guess. I don't know. So, what's the one thing you're missing about not participating today, Corey?
Nothing. I'm so excited that we have this set up. I'm so excited that we get to commentate. I know you've definitely done some commentating at different tournaments, but this is my first time behind the mic, so I am tickled.
Well, you're killing it.
Thank you.
You're doing a great job.
Consensually killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're killing it. Not people.
Oh, no, it.
Just killing it.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's been a delight commentating with you. I feel like we've been a good tandem
Thanks.
duo.
I feel the same way.
I mean, we match. Eee.
Well, it's going to work out well when you show up wearing the same shirt.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm going to make that coffee and be right back.
You do that.
All right.
I will hang out.
Okay. Do you want to shut my thing off so I can put it down?
I can do that.
Okay, thanks.
You cats are tickly. We're tickly? I don't know how a person is tickly. We're bringing it. We're bringing the heat. The pinball action. The heat. Yeah, I haven't watched. I was talking about Mars Attacks, right? And we know the pinball machine Attack from Mars feels like it was based on Mars Attacks, but it wasn't. I don't know. I'm sure someone could tell me the backstory behind that. But yeah, watching that movie, hadn't seen it since it got released, and to see a pinball machine in a movie, love that. Love that so much. Doesn't look like there's any games that have been added yet. Getting towards the end of everything now, though, so some of these wait times between games will be a little bit longer. Does anyone in chat know anything of like a pinball machine in a TV series or movie or something like that? Who's looking good to win this? Here's the thing about winning a pinball tournament, right? All you need to do is qualify to get into the playoffs. You're qualifying if you play super, super well for all 26 games, let's say you go undefeated, doesn't mean a thing, right? You will have first pick of game, at least in the format that we're doing it, but you can just have a couple of bad games and that's it. That's all, you're out, right? So qualifying, the amount of times that I have been at tournaments where someone sneaks into playoffs the last moment and then ends up winning the whole thing or placing second or third, you just, no one's a favorite to win it, is what I'm getting at. Show 9/11 has a pinball machine in the firehouse and it's shown being played multiple times. Do we know what machine it is? That would be fun. Especially if it's like reskinned or something, or like they couldn't get the rights to an IP, so they didn't want to feature it. So they had a machine and then they like reskinned it to be its own like little firehouse theme, like inside joke of a pinball machine in the show. That'd be kind of cool. Old Russian flick where they take one into space and it breaks almost right away. They take a pinball machine into space? Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Gravity. Heat wave. That's the one on the thing because it's in Antarctica. I heard someone yell my name. We don't have anything on main. We're waiting for pinball machines, yeah. Someone yelled my name, so I thought I had to put the thing on, but nope. John Carpenter's The Thing is also a great movie. Fantastic. Filling dead air here. I'm talking to. It's funny because like I know in like physical realm I am just someone talking to myself, but I know that there's 47 of you that I'm talking to. 44. Makes me feel a little less weird. I'm not some dude sitting in a chair talking to himself. What's everyone's favorite game that they've seen so far? Is Fuji on site? He's not. Oh, we don't want that to be playing. Fuji on site, he is not. Rescue 9/11, that's what it is. Cool. I'm not familiar with it. I'm getting flagged down. I think that means that there is pinball to be played. Let's get back at it. Dracula might be. Here we're back at Guardians. All right, let's see what strategies people participate in. It's so fun to show a modern game like this where there's so many different paths through the game. It's not just a set, pick this mode, then this mode, then this mode, and like how you're quote unquote supposed to play it. There's definitely avenues that you can play the game and still be competitive.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi. If I was a betting man, I think that Barry probably didn't want to play Guardians if he hasn't played pinball in 50 years.
Yeah, jumping real far ahead of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would definitely be very concerned playing him on any of the EMs or solid states.
Definitely. But pinball's pinball, and somebody's sort of explaining a couple of things. He probably hasn't seen an action button on top. Alyssa's, yep, there you go. Oh, shit.
Oh, now
He
he's playing.
started a
Get in
game-
there, buddy.
Started a game and he surprised himself.
He did. I love that Barry. I asked how Barry found out about us, and he just saw a pamphlet or something. I don't know how he found out. He doesn't have a phone.
He doesn't
He said.
have a phone.
No, we were like, just follow along a match play on the phone, and he's like, I don't have a phone. I was like, no problem. We got it on the TV screen.
Wow.
Anyways, here goes Barry Paul.
We went with Antiquity Shop, so you can see that flashing light is in the orb shot, and that is a way to get orb multi-ball, I believe, by locking it behind a drop target. And then there's a magnet that will get triggered and send the ball real squirrely.
Yep.
And that is an outlane.
Yep.
Have you played the Antiquity Shop much? Have you dallied in that?
Not really. No. I mean, no. I'm going to say no, I don't.
I find backhanding it is probably the safest route, but you do have to kind of scoot it past this piece here. Otherwise, you can see exactly what Barry just found out about missing that shot. But backhanding can be a little bit safer than forehanding.
All right. So we've got Barry, who hasn't played in 50 years, and Dan, who's been playing for 50 years.
I'm sure he would appreciate that. Yeah.
I'm joking, Dan. I'm joking.
Dan, of course, responsible for starting a lot of the pinball action on the island, starting the leagues, and bringing a lot of attention onto pinball back when we started playing, right?
Totally, absolutely. He's the fearless leader of VPL.
I believe they call him Yoda.
Yoda. He's trying to get that scoop, pick the multi-ball mode here.
Yeah, he picked Chris Handsome, whatever his name is. So many.
Star-Lord, that's the character's name.
Okay, Star-Lord. He picked Star-Lord.
Chris Pratt is the actor, yeah.
Chris Hansen is the guy who gets the Predators.
That is,
Oh,
that's
okay.
the one.
There's so many Handsome Chris, that Thor guy with the luscious blonde hair.
There's a lot of famous Chris's.
Yeah.
Popular name.
Not to talk about luscious hair, but
Yeah, some of us are a little follically challenged.
it's okay.
Like,
Looks like he is going to try and select a mode. He put his multiplier on the orbit. So now for the rest of the ball, all of the shots on that orbit is going to be multiplied by 2, I believe.
Yeah. It's a great idea. And that left out lane, I feel like there's like a magnet that sucks it out to the other. You know when you guys play like Ghostbusters and there's lots of magnets in the game, it feels like the game just gets sucked to the metal of the outside?
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Guardians on that left out lane.
Not to mention there is a magnet in the playfield as well.
No, but I'm being serious. That I feel like even though you put the correct balls in there that aren't supposed to get super magnetized, I think they do. And I don't know. Maybe that's just what I tell myself when my ball drains. Nice ramp shot by Barry.
Forehanding. Let's see if he can squeak it in there. Ooh,
Nice tip.
good.
That's all right. I mean, it's like riding a bike, Barry. You can see his flipper skills still there.
He's hitting shots, you know.
Yeah,
It's just
tipping it over, dead bouncing.
Yep.
Here
Let's
comes Dan.
see what he chooses because he finished Yaka enough to get a multiplier, so he definitely wants a new mode here.
He's going to go with, what's this guy's name?
Drax. And the mode is nowhere. It looks like he's very kindly explaining to Barry some of the rules
Totally.
and what he knows about it, which...
And that's Dan, right? Dan's
Yes.
always happy to help. He's always wanting to grow pinball and, you know, be a part of the community. So that's really sweet of Dan to take the time to tell Barry some things.
Some good sportsmanship.
Absolutely.
All right. So
you
I'm...
can see him explaining it to him while he's playing, too.
Yeah.
He's giving him a clinic.
He hits that orbit exactly as I believe he intended to. Looks like he's going for that right orbit. That's the flashing red arrow, which I would assume is going to progress the mode the most or be the most valuable. Makes sense to me. Opened up Groot's mouth. That is how you can start your multi-ball. You got to open the mouth up with one shot and then lock a ball with another shot by having Groot swallow your ball.
Get in the mouth hole.
Get in the hole. That's one of the things that we definitely shout the most when we're playing pinball, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure is.
I'm not allowed to say what I shout the most on there.
No, this is
No.
a family friendly.
Multiplier lit, and he puts it on the right
He also
ramp.
dropped that drop target to get in there for the orb multi-ball,
Yep.
right? Middle of the playfield. So he's got lots of things going here.
Mystery.
Rampage letter. You know much about Rampage?
I would assume that has to do with the kicker for some reason.
Well, it does angrily kick back in your face.
Yeah.
Rampage.
That's my only association with it, is just the feeling that I have when it goes into that kicker.
So he's doing what you were talking about earlier, ramp to... Did he have a ball save there?
Looks
he
like
did.
he had an outlane save there.
Nice. Ramp.
Multiplier's lit. Now I think the best thing to put it on. Oh.
See? That outlane, I feel like it's every time. All right. All right.
Back to Barry in the antique shop.
Yep.
Mode timed out. Just got to go in the scoop to restart it. Good patience. Might be just trying to get a multi-ball there because we know multi-balls are where the points are at. You can hit that Groot from both flippers, so let's see what he goes for. Nice tip over.
Nice, another nice tip.
Being real patient. Oh, just missed.
Ball 1 locked.
Good slap save.
I think maybe this game is on virtual locks because it could be in a competition mode still.
That makes sense.
'Cause, it doesn't seem to be going in Groot's mouth hole, and it's not. So that's
That
ball
is
2 locked. Come
great.
on, Barry. Oh, bummer. He was coming for Dan. He had 2 balls locked. And the win goes to fearless leader Dan Bitterlich.
The OG.
OG.
My posture's so great
Corey's
right now.
getting snoozy.
No, these chairs are just so comfortable.
Right?
I'm so like when I play pinball, I have the worst posture. I've definitely seen some very interesting postures, but I turn into Quasimodo, just so hard, hunched over.
You kind of put your shoulder blades back like this. You go like this. that's your. But we all hunch and do weird stuff.
Oh.
I call it stink bugging.
Ooh, can we get on to No Fear? That'd be fun to watch.
Where's that?
It's right there, but
Okay. Oh, Riley's already starting.
it's probably over.
It looks like it's over.
Nope.
Nope,
It's
ball
always
1,
first
player
ball.
2.
First ball.
All right, we got some standings here with only a couple of games left. Looks like 23
Ooh.
is the lowest that people have, so you can start to see who has the option of being able to make the cut or not. If the cut is currently 14 points, then it looks like Jason is out of it. 3 games, so Cat is still, that's not Cat, that's Jason. Jason is still in it. I gotta like highlight it to follow. So it looks like Jason is still in it mathematically, but he requires some help.
Brad and Alyssa still have a shot.
Brad and Alyssa.
Damien
you're
is mathematically out of it because he's hit his 26.
correct. JW in it. Ashley's still in it. Looks like, yeah, Jason's going to be
rough.
the farther. And Dan looks like he is out of it as well. So that is who can hop up over some of these playoff qualified folks currently.
Look at that though. Two people at first, 1/3, and then everybody tied at 4th for those final 8 spots. And we're gonna play some 90s No Fear. Riley's gonna try to get up there and do some loops. Super fun and worth a lot of points that you get in bonus. So definitely a game you don't want to tilt after doing all that work up there. This game is so cheesy, but it reminds me of all my boyfriends in high school. No Fear.
No fear.
You're too young for this, Corey.
Maybe.
Yeah. It's the cheese of the early 90s.
I was born in 1992.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord. I think Kent's brother is cheering him on in chat.
Yeah.
Now, what
Who's
do you?
Sarge Cat 1?
I don't know. What do you do on No Fear? Because I do one thing and one thing only.
Yeah, I do one thing and one thing only, and that's exactly what Riley's doing.
Yeah.
This, and I do it over and over and over as many times as I can because it returns to your right flipper. Sometimes I get tempted to start a multi-ball or start a mode, but this is where it's at. If you can do this and it's safe, it's repeatable, it's boring to watch, but fun to do.
Anytime I've tried to explore other strategies outside of this, I haven't performed well. So left ramp and then just loops all day
Yep.
works for me. Riley looking spiffy with his fresh haircut.
He certainly does, doesn't he?
Absolutely.
I think he won a barber haircut from one of the last tournaments. We had a sponsor.
Oh, there you
I
go.
wonder if he used that. I'm
Maybe.
gonna have to ask him. But we can't talk about haircuts because he's busy looping.
That was a lot of loops.
Yeah, so watch this bonus. 120. Boom. So he got 120 million, which was basically Henry's score in loops, right?
I think Henry's telling us something.
What is he saying?
I don't know. It looked like he was trying to talk to us.
Well,
All right, good in lane.
I think he doesn't like that light above or something, maybe.
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's trying to replicate what Riley was doing, going for that left ramp.
Praise the Lord.
Kick back.
Yeah, the reason why you're not doing much else on this game is because it is a fan layout, it is a Steve Ritchie classic, and it is fast, and it just whips the ball right back in your face.
Yep. But that's
But-
a multi-ball.
Henry's going multi-ball. I like it. You can still do those loops while you're in multi-ball.
Just have a little extra layer of protection.
You could trap up a ball and loop on the other with the right flipper. That's Robert Gagnon special.
Oh,
Watching
yes.
him play and doing that on whitewater.
Down to one ball.
Last chance jackpot is lit.
Ooh, that's scary.
No, it was great. That was a good ball by Henry.
It's always good to start a multi-ball, get some points on the board.
What do you think Riley's going to do?
I can almost guarantee you he will be doing left ramp and doing loops.
Okay, loops.
Just the question is, what is he going to choose for the skill shot? Because I know that it scrolls, but I don't ever really know what I'm going to be choosing as far as lock ball, because I don't really care about the multi-ball so much. But recently I did learn that the super jackpot in multi-ball is hitting that upper loop, which I had never found out because I never played the multi-ball, but was just messing around, got into multi-ball, and then once you hit your 2 jackpots, the super jackpot is this upper loop. And
Makes sense to the Steve Ritchie game. It's
Yeah.
almost always a upper loop
yep.
if there's a loop on the game. Riley's into some mode, asphalt. Maybe he picked that from his plunge.
Yeah.
Just why not get into a mode?
Good slap save.
Maybe you get a mode that pairs up with looping, which actually, I mean, that shot is lit, so maybe it does. Always good to stack things, right, when you're doing them. So
Better than having to just search for the points.
totally. And for those of you who don't know what stacking means, it's kind of doing one thing in multi-ball with another thing is running congruently at the same time, so you're getting kind of twice the points opportunity. Usually it's when you have a multi-ball and a mode at the same time, so you're hitting jackpot shots as well as mode shots, but nice nudge. Back to loops. Two jumps.
Right back to it. It's definitely one of those games where the scoring, like he didn't shy away from putting those big points up on the table. Sometimes you're playing a game and you get you play forever, you drain and you're at like 20 million. You're like, I swear I deserved way more points than that. But this one, if you're playing for a while, you're probably going to get some points on the board.
Yeah, again, it's another one of these 90s games that it's like huge scoring, like 2 billion is a good score.
Yeah.
Oh, payback time, a little nod to another Steve Ritchie game, Terminator 2, which is ramping out. So this is super lucrative. All shots are 25 million.
That's great. That's more valuable than the loops.
But why not stack it with loops?
Why not loop? When in doubt,
Payback time and loops.
loop it out.
Loop it out.
Oh,
Loop de loop, here we go.
camera's
And all those
lagging.
loops are going to be in bonus too, right? So remember
Yes.
that, like, we're watching Riley pile on the points. And more to pile on as long as he doesn't tilt out. All right, it's going to start another mode at that skull.
No limits.
limits, dude.
Everything on this table feels so intense.
Because it's the 90s, man.
90s where everything was like, extreme.
It was.
Yeah.
Very extreme.
See, I know that much. I was present for most of the 90s.
No, you weren't.
I was
kiddo.
just a child.
Yeah. I was dating boys in trucks with no fear stickers on the back window. So,
Boy.
yeah. Rough. Anyways, back to pinball.
My condolences.
Right?
Some great multi-ball play here. I mean, He's showing us how it's done.
Seriously blowing
Nice
it up.
tip over.
It's a great game to watch.
Showing some real good
And
ball
if I know
control.
Riley, he is vying for that top seed, because if you get that top seed into the finals, you get to pick what game you want to play.
Yep. Wonder what'll pick.
Oh, we know.
We know.
We'll get there. We'll get there later.
I mean,
This is it. This is what I was talking about earlier. Cradle it up on the left flipper there and just loop all day.
yeah. And now you have the protection that if you somehow magically drain with the one ball you're playing with, you still have another one safe and secure to continue playing.
Totally. Look at him. Masterful. Impressive.
40.
Riley is a very good pinball player, especially on moderns.
I agree.
I'm glad that Game of Thrones is not at the ranch right now, because he is very good at that game.
You know, that was kind of where I was going with I wonder what game he would pick. I was
Yeah.
going to make some sort of joke about how Game of Thrones isn't here anymore,
Well,
so that it's a big mystery.
We'll all drive down to the restaurant so he can play the game he wants. Look at
It is
this.
a clinic. It
This
is
is
a
crazy.
clinic.
48. 49. Is that payback time running? No, that would have timed out,
No,
right?
I
But
think
like,
that's
what is
done.
this? 51,
I suppose when you hit
52, 53.
when you hit a certain
Oh, it's called No Limits. He must be in like a wizard mode or something right now. Oh, you know what it is? He's got all these guys done. So he's in some sort of thing called No Limits. And there seems to be no limit to the points he's getting right now. Doesn't it, Corey?
it doesn't it?
That was my commentators.
Wow,
You know what? I got a feeling Riley might get to put his initials into the machine after this.
I think so. I think so.
Where's Henry? Is he having a nap?
Just taking a walk around,
Taking a little walk?
let him do his thing.
Yeah, I would too.
I mean,
It's hard to keep your head in the game when you're watching this from the sidelines.
yep.
Yeah, it's getting to be a bit of an insurmountable lead here. But you
What,
don't know.
nothing's
Stranger things have
insurmountable.
happened.
Yeah, nothing's insurmountable. You only need one ball, as they say in the biz.
People are starting to look at the television. You're getting more and more people looking at Riley blow this machine up.
I don't think I've ever seen this mode. So now,
And it's gone.
wow. Look at this. Watch this bonus. Ooh.
311.
Wow.
I've played some games
Okay.
that are 311 million.
Yep,
Look
definitely.
at Henry. Henry is,
Henry's still smiling. He's going to go out there and do his thing. It's like, you can loop, watch me loop. Look at this. Boom. Looping.
anything you can do, I can do better.
That's it.
It's nice because you have so much protection of, you know what, you missed your ramp shot, you missed your jump. Well, just put it right back up there.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you get it up that ramp.
And
Ah, rude.
tough. That really seemed like it was going to be an in-lane.
It was. And then it was like, nope, I'm going to go over here.
What a ball. Yep, great game by Riley.
Really great. Yep, player one entered.
He did get to put his initials in there.
I knew that was going to happen.
I wonder what it's for, though.
It is high score number one.
Number one.
Great job, Riley. That was awesome to get on stream.
Wonder what the GC on that is.
Well, RPM, Rotten Ronnie put it in for him.
All right, we're doing fishtails.
Will we rock the boat? Will we catch a monster fish?
I hope so.
Will we get tropical?
No. No tropical. I'm calling it now. No multi-balls in this game.
No multi-balls.
Nope, not one.
What about a video mode?
Absolutely. I think video mode will come into play.
Okay.
I don't know if either of them will go the multi-ball route.
All right. Fishtails. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It didn't work. And sound effect. And got Alyssa and JW, as we like to call him.
I think them being both at 13, they're both in a really want-to-win scenario right now, hey? Because we said that 14 was the kind of cutoff right now. So both of them really important games.
It is. What's Alyssa going to do? She's going monster fish? I bet.
I think so. If I was a betting man, slowing it down.
I love the flippers of this game, how they're like the fish mouth.
Yeah.
It's just hilarious. Here we go.
Here we go, hitting those boat shots.
Game's nice and close, so we can hear the actual game music.
Oh.
Damn, I think she thought that was going to ski over.
Yeah, just lost all momentum.
It's hard to know, right? Sometimes the rubbers are bouncy, sometimes they're not.
Captive
There's-
ball right away.
Yeah. I don't know.
And we're off. Oh,
Looks like he's shooting that captive ball. I mean, you got to hit the long cast first before you can get the captive ball. Get in there.
to qualify the next award, right?
That's right.
Yes.
Here we go. Ramps all day.
Stretch to fish. See, I don't get that. Why are we stretching fish?
Because you want to lie and pretend you got the biggest fish out of all the guys.
Oh, it's a deception thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, oh, my fish was 25 inches. That thing.
I think it's hilarious. The sound on this game is so funny to me.
This is a great game. Classic. 2x.
Bonus multiplied.
Bonus isn't huge in this game, so I wouldn't be too...
Well, I might be wrong about multi-ball. Maybe that was a bailout shot.
Ooh.
That was a fast return there. I
It
don't know if
was.
he was expecting it coming back that quick.
Well, he got a little bit of progress towards his monster fish, but I don't think that carries ball to ball.
I don't believe so, but
think
the
it
locks
did.
do.
But the locks do. So he does have some progress, and he does have 10 million up on Bailey, stepping up. I think she's really going to think about what she wants to do. Does she want to go multi-ball? Does she want to go boats? She was having a hard time finding those ramps, so maybe you switch it up at this point, do you? Or do you stay the task, stay the course?
Well, she got 2 long casts, so her captive ball is packing juice.
I wonder, look, yeah, her captive ball, she could get that video mode, which can be easily like 20 power in lane. Come on. I wonder if she will. Nope, she's going to go. But you know what? When you're going for these boat shots and you hit that captive ball by accident, gravy,
I think
right?
I think having that captive ball as juiced as it is right now, that will hold over ball to ball. But
Yeah.
since it's ball 2,
Here it is. Ski it. No, she's
Yes.
going to pass it, and now she's ripping it. Yes.
they're perfect. I was gonna say putting some points on the board before you try and risk it with that captive ball is probably the wise move.
Totally. That was awesome. And the monster fish starts at 20 and goes down, and she got it. She used the boat to get the ball to the flipper she wanted instead of ski passing, which was trouble for her last time. So that was really smart of her to adjust that.
Yep.
And she only lost 800,000. And again, here we go. She's gonna try the ski.
The ski betrayed her
And-
before, but great nudge.
Okay, here we go. She's like, nope, I'm doing this again.
No more skis.
Dead bounce that,
Yep.
and boom.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. 5 million is 5 million, right?
And you know what? It's not the end of the world because as you catch monster fish, it will progress the status of the next monster fish.
That was a nice tip.
Starts at 20 for the first, the next one is 30, and the third one will be 40. But if you don't catch it, it will go
Danger.
back to 30. Tough. I think she's going to be happy having put some points on the board, though.
That was awesome. 2 monster fish, 1 at almost full value. Great job, and definitely put some pressure on JW,
Definitely.
who was looking to go multi-ball strat, we think, right? He's trying to catch that off the orbit.
Hard to say. Hard to say. We will see this ball, hopefully. Tip over.
No, he's going boats. Boat ramps.
This doesn't surprise me entirely.
Nice. Nice. 1 more. There it is.
And-
Will he? Get it out of there. Yeah,
Oh
nice
my,
nudge.
the patience.
He waited.
Ski pass
Okay.
is
No, he's going to catch it. See, you got to have patience, and he does.
just wants to catch that fish. There you
Perfect.
go. Now he progresses to the next one. Next one, the hurry up will count down from 30 instead of 20.
He's going to get that 4 million. No, I guess it's not on competitive play. So his captive ball is up to being able to qualify the video mode as well if he hits that by accident.
How much would you say a video mode is
It's
worth?
actually worth quite a bit.
On average, between
I don't know, 20 to 40 million, maybe? Maybe chat would know. I mean, I know the Yegpin guys, that's their strat when I watch them play at, there it is. There it is.
double.
So now, honestly, I go up there and I do that video mode.
And how do you start that video mode?
You go up that monster fish shot.
Yeah, that left orbit. Right?
Left orbit, right there. Oh,
Just like
here we
that.
go. So look at this.
Let's see what he can do.
Okay, thing is you got to nail these guys. Shoot them down with your torpedoes. Boom, boom.
I find the boats that are all the way the furthest, I'm always missing those ones, just like that.
It's because of your glasses.
Yeah, no, I can't see.
Yeah.
Let's blame it on the site.
Big score. I think that's 10 million. Look at this.
Huge.
47.5.
Huge.
Wow. So that's why that's a strat. It's not
Makes
20
sense.
million, it's 47.
Well, maybe Alyssa's watching this and seeing she has her video mode lit on the captive ball and thinking maybe that's the move.
So dangerous though to shoot
Yep.
that right in your face, right middle of the playfield like that, right? But so lucrative. All right, so John just needs one more ball locked for multi-ball, but this is again one of those 90s games where it's all or nothing with that multi-ball. If you don't do the
Absolutely.
thing, it's not like everything's lit up on the playfield to score some points. There's nothing lit up on the playfield until you lock the ball into the Casters Club.
Oh, he just jumped it off of the boat into the ramp wire for him. That was cool.
Right back to Monster Fish for 30.
Oh, take your time. Take your time. Oh.
Nice.
It is really dancing in those in lane, out lanes.
Smart play to get it onto the right flipper. Nice
Good
tip.
tip.
It's okay, don't panic. Always tend to panic at this point when my monster fish, you know?
Well, you have
And
that
you can't.
monster just yelling at you, right?
Yeah,
He's
y'all can
just-
probably hear it. We're pretty close to fishtail, so it's
I find it extremely satisfying to catch a monster fish, but if it's continuing to yell at me while I'm playing my game, I stop it, you know?
yeah.
Look at that captive ball right now.
Great ball by Jonathan, pardon me, and Alyssa's up. Look at the cactus ball flashing at her.
It's a rainbow.
Come to the end of the rainbow and see what you'll find. She's looking at the playfield. She's assessing what she wants to do, right?
It's
Doesn't have any multi-ball progress.
It's something I've noticed about how she plays is she will take like that full minute before she plunges the ball and just read and look and take a moment, which I need to learn from for sure.
It's smart, and I think she's going for it.
I think so too. Tough reject. Good try.
Good try.
That's
You know
game.
what? I would have did the same thing.
Yep.
For if Jonathan got 47 million on that.
It's too juicy when you compare, the couple of shots to the captive and then the orbit versus 6 shots and then an orbit for a monster fish.
And the monster fish was going to be what, 30? That
I think she
highest
was at
value.
40.
Well, then maybe you go with the shots that feel a little safer. It's hard to know in hindsight, right?
Yeah.
But I probably would have did the same thing with that flashing in front of me, and especially with watching Jonathan cash in.
So juicy.
I'm going to go see Ashley and see what game we got next.
All
Sounds
right.
good, David. Thank
Great
you.
game of fishtails. Wow, that was 2 back-to-back awesome games. Masterful clinic by Riley on No Fear.
Yep.
And
Now we will select our next game.
yeah, Jonathan won that game. You can put that in.
Gonna definitely caffeinate it up before finals.
Right?
That's for
I
sure.
got my coffee I was talking about earlier.
Was it everything you expected?
You know what? It's so good I might have another one.
Well, you need to make it up all the way up to 47 espressos, like you said.
Where's Escape Ball in the other room?
Skate ball is in the other room.
Then we better watch Mosin around.
You can get over there.
No, it won't go
frame's
through
too
the
big.
thing. So we just watched No Fear, so we better watch. We could watch No Fear again or Mosin around.
I vote mousing around.
Okay, Mosin around, please. Yes, please.
I know we just watched Bailey, but other circumstances dictate that we're watching mousing around.
Yeah, that's what we're watching. Are we looking at the standings at this point? Because
I was about to suggest the same thing.
don't care if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
All right. Looks like pretty much everyone's down to just their last game played except for Henry. Henry requires 2 more games.
This Henry showed up late.
Yep. Well, it looks like Bailey is officially out of it. 25. Same with Brad.
So
Ashley is
fifth-
out. JW, even though he won it, he is not going to be able to join into the 15-point
So
club.
it looks like nobody
They-
can.
They are set. The final 8 is set, and no tiebreakers.
Wow.
Shoot.
Well, there will be no tiebreakers. That is it.
But watching some bonus pinballs still. You know, Jen can pad her seating, get a little bit higher, get out of this fourth place tie at 15. Ron can also move his way a little bit up, and Riley is sitting at number 1 seed, so his game is inconsequential, just some practice.
I'm going to. I do want to help commentate the finals, but I'm going to help actually set up the finals
100%.
on match play.
Gotta do. We'll see you when you get back.
I think
good.
Dan is probably going to want to get in here.
Yep.
So I don't know. What are we going to do with that?
Let's throw him in.
Yeah, throw him in.
Yeah.
We got
on you or on me? What are we doing?
Well, how about on you for now? And if you come back, you can be me.
Okay.
deal. Why is the screen there? Oh, it's because I have this
Yes.
hover. Do you notice how when I've hovered this, it doesn't show up over here anymore? That's strange, hey?
But nobody sees that when that stuff's happening. So.
Yeah, I know, but
Good to know.
I'm forgetful, so
Yeah.
I'll put it hovering over there, and then
There you go. Here comes Mr. Bitterlich.
Dino.
Wait for him to get his headset on here, and we'll unmute him.
Okay, there we go.
Here we go.
Mic volume's okay?
Yeah.
You just
You sound great.
phone, thank you.
Okay, we're gonna
Welcome.
refresh this. Welcome, Dan.
Hey, Corey. Hey,
How was your pinball tournament so far?
The anthem was good, and after that, it sort of turned sour.
So you're saying you have time?
A lot of silver medals today.
Yeah, you know, second place is better than.
Well, no, it's it is when it's 4-player, not so much when it's 2-player.
Yeah, it's all about framing it, right?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all
right.
good.
We got Jen putting in her first ball, mousing around, and now Alyssa stepping up.
Yep.
We got to see a brief amount of mousing around earlier, but not too much.
Yeah, I had one really good game on this early, like 8 million or something. It was
And
solid.
What would you say your strategy normally is? for
Normally
playing
is
mousing around?
capturing and going for the jack. That's generally what I do. But for whatever reason, I was finding the left orbit especially was just really bang on for me.
Right.
So I was playing to that a lot.
Find the repeatable shots and hit them, right?
Yep, exactly.
Well, it looked like briefly she had her 2x playfield lit on the right side
Oh,
here, and it is
okay.
now lit again. So
Yep.
if she hits this shot right here, her 2x will be used. Has spelled cheese also.
Yeah. And so what's going on? Yeah, okay.
2 more letters to spell mousetrap, and then that will light the traps for lock.
And yeah, okay. What do we got here score-wise? So she's probably sitting around 650 or so. Nope, 700.
Pretty even. Looks
Yep.
like they're both floating around the same type of score, but one thing to note is that those letters you get in ball 1 to spell mousetrap will
Right.
hold over for ball 2.
Okay. Oh,
House.
that was housed, yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, Alyssa's in good shape here. She just needs that one letter, right?
Just the E, which is really a tricky shot to hit, but there is an alternate way to get those letters, right?
How's that?
You get that in lane written right here,
Okay.
and that will spot you one of the letters. So either of these in lanes
when
will
they're
spot
lit.
correct.
Okay.
So
That I didn't know.
that might be a useful tactic rather than trying to swing away at that
For
E.
sure.
Oh, but not too much going either. Not a chance.
So we got a one-ball game then.
One ball game. Who needs 3, really? It's just more interesting to play with just 1.
Fair enough. Now Jen has qualified for the playoffs.
Yes.
That we do know.
Yes. I believe we took a look just before you hopped on here.
Oh,
And
okay.
mathematically, no one can join or be knocked out of the final 8. But
Agreed.
at least 1 or
Oh,
2 games to watch before we see the finals.
Well, yeah, for positioning too of the 8. There's I think 3 or 4 of the 8 are playing their final game here.
Mm-hmm.
So looking for positioning. Jen got a little bit done there, so
A little bit done, but one skill shot there would
Yeah.
pass, and she misses it. So let's see if the game will give her more than a couple flips.
see back and forth, and still looking to get that last letter. Oh. What's
I
lit
think
there?
bonus will catch. Yeah,
Oh,
just
bonus got it
when
right
that
there.
when that out lane is lit red like this, it's lit for a certain amount of points.
Okay.
I can't tell you how many points those are, but
But
clearly
it
they
was
were
enough.
significant enough that didn't need to nudge it too hard.
Fair enough.
So this is pretty cool. Hey, we got a nice telestrator, right? You can draw all
Yeah.
your fun things and then clear in the whiteboard real quick.
Oh, on that. Okay.
Yeah, just like that. And then a couple of different things. So if you want to press some of these, you can see where we go.
Okay. Let me just see what we got here.
Try the booth cam, Dan. You can wave
Oh,
hi
yeah.
to
Well,
everybody.
I got to put on my glasses for that. So which is the booth cam?
Right there.
Okay, so this one here gets us into the booth. Oh, the transition.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Green
very
arrows.
cool.
This is no amateur operation here.
No, it is not. And there we go. We're over there, too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is the actual Twitch stream. We have this
Oh,
open
okay.
so we
So
can keep
that's
up with the chat.
slight
right?
delay, right?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
And the cursor will switch over to all of these three.
Take that one out. Yep.
But now we've got our
Oh,
little-
wow. We've got our pinball Yoda.
Yeah, that's what David decided to include for you.
Well, I got the same haircut. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody messed with my titles, so I had to come up with something quick.
All good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I've messed around a couple of times
Yeah.
with it, but it is what it is. And the cursor will scroll through all three of the monitors, so it's
Oh,
a
nice.
real trick. And what we've noticed is when the cursor is here and
Yeah.
you're trying to draw on the screen here, it pulls that all the way over there.
Yeah.
So you can't use both at the same time.
Oh,
I
it pulls
gotta
that
see if
screen
there's some
over.
way
Okay.
to separate the mouse cursor from the Telecaster.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Okay.
there is, but
Well, let's take
if
a
it's
look.
doable, I know the guy who knows how to do it. So
I know a guy who knows a guy. Got a couple more games still being played. We can't watch Sure Shot or Skateball, but we can go back to No Fear. It looks like Ron is currently playing.
Yep. Just looking over there, I'm just seeing 4 jumps, 5 jumps,
He's jumping.
25 million. Yep. So he's sitting at 257 million right now.
I'll go sneak up behind him. We'll see
Yep.
what ball he's
So
on here.
300.
Now it's done.
It's just finished. Yep. So that.
All right.
And Riley's game affects. Yep. Go ahead. So
if
that
we
one
hit
is. What does that do?
standings here,
Oh, that. Oh, our stand.
right?
Man, oh man.
And then what
Love
we're
it.
doing is we're holding standings on this one here.
Okay.
So now we can scroll.
For us guys who need it bigger, we have that
Yep.
screen. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Riley basically going to lead off top group, and looks like Kent is going to be second. Yeah, for sure. So that's cool because Kent's only been playing 3 months, maybe 4 months. So taking one of the groups and being able to call out, call first game, that's pretty cool.
We were talking earlier about how Kent has definitely been practicing significantly more than I'd say the average person.
Agreed.
And that has really paid dividends for him.
For sure.
where You can see it. When people put in the time and put in the games, you're going to notice that improvement in gameplay. It's just a fact.
Yep. Nope. Very valid. So we're just waiting on Ron's result there because it's still showing him at 25 games.
Yes, but they're taking their time to
Oh, no,
input it.
it should be in now.
Riley and Barry.
And that really doesn't have any significance because Riley's already at first and
Yep.
Barry didn't make the playoffs. So.
Did you hear? So Karrie was telling me that Barry used to play pinball.
Yep.
And then he took a 50-year hiatus from the
Close
sport.
to it. He corrected himself to say
Okay.
about 37, 38 years. But still, I agree. Like, not many people can say they've taken a 50-year hiatus.
Very impressive. Very
But
impressive.
yeah, he definitely played 70s.
Right.
I think late 60s, early 70s, and then I guess 70s. No, 70s could be 50. But he said he played into the 80s. So really we're talking 40-ish.
Yeah.
Right? But still, that's a long time.
And then you got to draw him on Guardians of the Galaxy, right?
I did. Well,
The modern pick.
he beat me early on Viking. My
Yeah.
very first game was him on Viking.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he knew the spinner tactic, but he kept shooting the spinner.
Yep.
And Viking did what Viking will do to me. I mean, it
Eat you
was a
alive.
three flip game for me.
Oof.
1 on the second ball, 2 on the third ball, none on the first ball.
It's tough.
But hey, you know what? That's the way Viking is. It's a great game. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I mean, there are a couple different strategies on it, which are neat. I always like when there's more than just one single option. That everybody's taking every single time. So that was pretty cool.
It's always fun to see the versatility in approaches to playing a pinball game in a competitive setting, especially on the older machines.
Yes.
If you find an EM that has more than one way to be played, I
Right.
think that just defines a good machine. So-
Agreed, 100%. Yep.
Yep, Viking is great, and you can tell from Barry's play that he's got the flipper skills.
Yes,
he's
that-
got the flipper skills for sure.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. He was playing for quite a while.
All right.
Here we go.
It looks like Karrie is assembling the top 8 so that we can kind of get started on groups and what games are going to be played. Yeah.
So
we
we
can go
know
to
that
standings here.
Kent and Rodman will play together, and then we've got a whole bunch of tiebreakers for 4th through to 8th.
I got to refresh up top here.
Yep.
They probably inputted it.
Yep.
I wonder if they can hear it off the auxiliary of Karrie talking at all. But
Yeah. So I think they're going to go with what's showing there, which is basically strength of schedule.
Yep.
So that means we'll have Riley, Ron, Amira, and Jen in one group.
Yeah, rather than breaking any ties.
And yeah, Kent, Rodman, Josh, and Doug.
Yep.
So we've got a couple there, Amira and Josh, and they're not in the same group.
Yep.
So that's pretty cool.
Well, it was quite cool. Earlier in the day, we got to show Josh versus Amira, which was pretty fun.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
And they're just back from a trip. They were off in Australia and Japan, actually.
Yep.
So good on them.
Come right back, and now they're chasing their win.
Yeah, they are.
It's fun to be able to motivate some folks being like, yeah, I was saying, whoever wins is going to be the first streamed win. It's the first documented win.
Yeah,
right?
true enough.
So it's a little
Very
bit
cool.
extra to vie for today.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm happy to hand that off to someone else. I don't need it.
You've got just too much. Yeah, there's only so much room on your trophy
I
shelf,
mean,
right?
I'm a professional pinball guy, right?
You are.
So,
That's true.
and then if we take a look over here, we can take a look at chat so we can see some of the people who have been chatting. Still got 52 folks watching, which is very cool. Thanks for hanging around.
Yeah.
Kent is obsessed. I can't confirm.
That's his brother there, Lauren.
Yep.
Hey, Lauren, shout out.
It was fun to chat with Kent a little bit after one of the league nights. He was I was tap passing on Dolly,
Okay.
and he was like, "What was that? How did you do that?" And I'm like, "Oh man, do I have things to tell you?"
I was playing a mirror on it, and she was tap passing, and that was so cool to see.
Yeah, we didn't catch any tap passes on stream, unfortunately, today, but well, I'm sure we will in finals. I'm sure we will in finals. All depends on what people pick, right?
Yeah, I mean, we definitely will. Dave, I think, is just out there trying to move the rig around to what the first games were chosen. With Riley, I think we got to expect a modern Stern.
Yep, Karrie earlier we were watching No Fear, and she was convinced that she knew his pick, but decided not to tell me what she thought his pick would be, and I'm confused. She seems certain. Oh, you know what? I should have thought about this. It's going to be Star Wars.
Yeah, Star Wars is very likely. You're right.
It's gonna
I was
be
going to
Star
say
Wars.
perhaps Guardians, but no, I think it's going to be Star Wars.
it escaped
And
me.
since he's got the very first one, yeah, it's going to be more interesting to see what Kent picks. Because this will be the
Yeah.
first time that he's made finals
Yeah.
at a tournament and where he's got the choice. So
It will be interesting.
This is interesting.
Okay, all right.
Are they
Should we
what we
pull
were
that on
talking about?
Match Play just to show them?
I'm not sure it's up there quite yet. I don't think she started it.
Sorry, I just got to take a look there. But I think it's probably as was suggested by Match Play, right? So
Finals
we
for
got there.
Max at the Ranch.
yeah, that's what we were calling. Yep. So I think that's on. There we go.
No,
Nope, there it is.
that's the standings, right?
That's
That's
Standings
for here.
are
You know what?
The old
Ron Amir.
I can do this. Finals for Max matches. There you go. But that's a little bit squishy.
That's kind of interesting. How did Yeah, I don't really understand that.
So standings is preset on the game, on the stream deck to be this screen right here.
Right.
So we were using this over and over. So
Okay.
now I just went on this window to the finals.
Okay.
So that when we press standings, now it'll show the game. But it's just a little bit squishy right now.
Yeah, I guess I'm curious as to how we got to that grouping. Just the way they had strength of schedule up on the original, but that's all right. You know, they've maybe they drew cards or something to tie break. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
Could be.
We're sitting all the way over here.
Yep. I'm sure they did something. So whatever it is, these are our groups.
So game one, fish. Oh, so Kent chose Bad Girls.
Yeah, and he's been playing that a fair amount.
That makes sense.
I think he picked that. I played him in League Night this Thursday, and I think he took it in League Night on Thursday as well.
Yeah.
But I think Bailey beat him up on Thursday. I remember that. I think he got second place out of it, but not first.
So lag sometimes the stream deck, and then there's
Okay.
two of them because there's one over there. So
Okay.
David's been handling some of it sometimes, but hitting the booth like this or jumping back there.
Okay.
I'm going to jump back over there so that we can actually watch some fishtails. Yeah.
Okay.
You get front seat access to all the things. Karrie likes drawing on the telestrator. So we were talking about what picks we thought, and it clicked, and I thought maybe Riley was going to pick Star Wars. So I'm surprised to see Fishtails here.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised too, but I remember Riley back at the Powerhouse days playing and putting up huge scores on this, so I'm actually not that surprised. He loves this game, he feels comfortable on it, and it's a good, solid pick for Riley. I mean, if I was a betting man, why wouldn't you go back to the well and play some No Fear? You just put up, what, $4 billion on it or
Yeah,
something?
I heard that too. You're right.
But here we are. We're going to watch some fishtails. Josh is up first, getting a feel for that left orbit where the monster fish is going to be if he gets that fired up.
Sorry for the prompt here. We turned that off.
What are you, Dan? Are you a multi-ball guy or monster fish kind of guy?
Monster fish.
All day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, multi-ball for me at least is just sort of coincidental. I just find because you can keep repeating that action. You know, it's just always been. And yourself?
Yeah, I think I like the monster fish too because again we were talking earlier about these '90s era games, late era games, and with those multi-ball, if you don't do the thing like get it back in that caster's club and hit it up top, there's nothing. There's no jack slid all over the playfield like some of these newer Sterns. So at least with the monster fish, it feels a little more controllable, and like Corey says, they go up in value, start at 20, go to 30, go to 40, and
yeah, exactly. And I mean, you sort of get in a rhythm with it too, right? Like, I mean, it's really sort of a rhythmic shot.
Mm-hmm.
I have played against Riley on Fishtails for many years now, and I think that we are about to see a monster fish
extravaganza.
Extravaganza.
We're going to the fish market.
Yeah, absolutely. There will be some monsters.
Well, let's see if he can execute. He's bopping around. He's got his earplugs in.
Yeah.
Feeling it.
He let me in on a little secret that he likes to listen to fishing-themed songs when he plays Fishtails. Yeah, he will look
What
up.
do you mean fishing scene?
He just looks up on Spotify or whatever, music app he listens to, and he'll find going fishing songs.
Cute.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny.
That is funny.
Tricks of the trade, right?
Whatever gets you engaged into the world under glass. Talk about rhythmic shots.
Yep, here we go. Oh. Look at that. And it just feels good, like when you're playing it and you're making those shots, it just feels good.
Yeah, it's one of those shots in pinball that when you hit it, feels good. It just feels like, yeah.
Yeah, and I have seen some rattles on rejected boat shots that'll come down the middle, but I feel like those happen far less than ball's returning to the flipper.
Yeah, and I feel like you got to hit it. You don't have to, like, it's kind of your fault. If you hit it cleanish, it should go all the way up that ramp. There's that captive ball.
I think that just tickled it as well, so it wasn't.
Oh,
Didn't even get her the 2X.
No hold bonus.
Rotten Ronnie drying it off. Got his bad brains look on.
Yep. Classic shirt.
Punk rock kind of guy. Oof.
Dead flipped it.
Y'all can probably hear the motorboat going in the background.
That was
Missed.
a tough drain.
Missed the shot and paid for it.
Yep.
And that's it with the boat right in the middle of the playfield like that. It's not far up the center. It's gonna, you miss, you're gonna pay straight down the middle.
Wow.
Oh, they've got a long cast. Yeah.
Long cast right off the bat. So I know that when you're plunging, and if you hit it directly into the lock shot from a plunge, that's called a fast cast, and you get
Right.
extra points from that.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like 1 or 2 million tops.
Yeah, nothing that I think should deter your strategy from it, but,
But it's also a shot that feels really good when you whip it
feels-
around and then you nail it into the caster's club. It's like, yeah.
who can deter me from making shots that feel good? You know?
Well, looping feels good on Iron Maiden, and it doesn't mean you should do it.
No. That's something I got to teach myself. Don't do it.
But it feels so good.
It does.
Here's that monster fish.
Oh.
Just a little late on that orbit.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, it is not wanting to settle on that right flipper.
Oh,
Bad
bummer.
bounce. Bad bounce.
He didn't like that.
Got it on the hook, but it got away.
He's going to change his YouTube channel from Bob Azumi's Fishing to something else. It's not working for him.
The fishing magician.
That was the show I was on the
Oh,
public
see,
TV station when I was a kid.
Yep.
that was a captive ball hit.
Damn.
But ball save.
Okay.
That's fortunate.
Yeah, my table does have some ball save on it. I've seen others that just don't. So now she's finding those ramp shots.
Oh,
Backhand.
Yep.
Monster is ready.
She could have almost ski jumped that over, I think.
maybe.
Maybe. We watched Alyssa earlier today, and it was not getting quite enough momentum to feel super comfy doing it. But
Okay.
Yeah, it was trickling, but then you would hit the orbit low.
Right,
So getting
so-
it over there was not the most consistent.
I'm
So
surprised he let that dead bounce off that again. Because it's really, I think the rubbers are fresh and bouncy, and it's just kind of putting it up and out of control. And nice
Good
nudge by Ron.
save. I didn't see any good result from the first dead bounce off the plunge. So
No,
yeah, I agree.
mean, great idea if the rubber's kind of dead and it's going to settle down there, but it's flying up, way up by the top of those slings in the danger zone. Back to Josh, player 1, ball 3. I like that choice.
Almost live caught it off the orbit. That was cool.
Yep.
My
Come on, give it back.
Goodness.
No.
And a danger on the way out.
Man, Fishtails giveth and take it away. We watched a round of this not long ago between JW and Alyssa, and the scores were high. The fish were aplenty.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
This round, not so much, but
Let's see if we can get another fish on the hook.
hit the net.
Not punished for that miss, and a good backhand,
Yeah.
forehand.
Two more.
We got
One more.
Probably one more.
There we
There,
go.
and it's on the right flipper that you want it. Ooh. Is he going to backhand it? Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's the
nicely.
nice thing about this. You only have to tickle that spinner, hey?
Yes.
You don't
For-
have to get it all the way up into the
True. Right.
scoop.
This is something that I learned embarrassingly late about this table. I did believe that you had to get it all the way into the scoop
I did too.
for a very long time. But
Yeah.
Okay.
hey, hopefully we,
Learn something new.
Learn something new. Some of the 49 people watching also learn something, and then I can feel slightly less embarrassed.
Look at that, 96
Oh, and
million.
he's got it set again.
That was fast.
He do it again. Yep, he did it again.
Nice
Nicely done.
backhand.
Something I know about Riley from the Game of Thrones days is he loves backhanding orbits.
Who doesn't? Nice live catch, too. They don't call him Riley. I'm trying to think of something.
I'm giggling before you've even
I
said
haven't
it.
even landed it yet. Riley Fish Fry Mangelson.
50. What does he do? And
There's
he does
that.
it.
No,
No.
it didn't
Oh.
register.
That was a 50 too.
That would have been a lot of
Ah.
points. Oh my goodness.
Good ball, though.
He kind of got robbed. I mean, he did tickle it a little, didn't he?
He did.
It seemed like the spinner was still spinning from a last flip, so that when he put it in, it just didn't activate a sensor or something.
Yeah, so for those folks that aren't super familiar with this, you're doing those boat ramps as you saw, and then get rid of that. There's a little spinner here, and you just have to get that spinner to go around once to capture that monster fish. And it, like Corey said, it moved a little, but maybe not a full rotation.
Maybe not. Long cast away.
Yep, there
double
she goes.
time.
Double, yeah.
Oh, that was smooth. See, the flow on this game when you're not missing shots is so satisfying. Is
Yes.
that a danger?
I think it was.
I think it was a quick danger.
Oh. Back to boats.
Yeah. There she goes. It's going to be, yeah, this will get it to the right flipper. Get it? Oh, just missed.
The old U-turn or whatever it calls it.
Yeah.
Hit the net. Come on.
There she goes. Nope. Oh, it's just.
Got to get it on this side
yeah,
here.
Right. Okay,
there it
here we go.
is for 20. Nice shot.
Nicely done.
For full value.
And maybe, what do we have here?
Maybe 4 million.
Yeah, that's all right.
All right, so, you know, she's a third of the way to Riley and has nothing to lose here, right? She's guaranteed at least 3 points.
Yep.
So,
Just
a couple more.
Here we go.
Got to put some distance, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Nice tip pass over. I mean, go back to those boats.
yep.
She was looking pretty comfy hitting those shots and a couple monster fish, and you're ahead of that score. Nice save.
Wow.
There's the U-turn.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Get
think,
up there. Another
I think-
U-turn.
I think right now just putting some distance in between her score and Ron is probably the move. Don't be looking at Riley's score just quite yet. Maybe if you catch
Yeah.
another fish or so, then you can start considering what you can do to get to that score.
Sure.
Oh,
Totally awesome. Very respectable score.
Very great ball.
And it sets the mark for Ron, like you said. And see what the rotten one can do. It's got that serious face on.
Seconds are nothing to, be upset about. You know that
No,
that's
seconds
gonna,
gets you through.
Yeah, it gets
Yeah.
you through. I guess we'll talk about the format a little because we got 5 games going on.
Yeah, 5 games of match play. And within those 5 games, we have to have 2 moderns, which is any DMD, 2 solid states, and 1 EM. Person who finishes last in this game will get choice of the next game or position. That was a really smart choice.
Yeah.
Flip with your left flipper tip. I often read that wrong, but Ron did not.
We did not.
He's having a hard time controlling this right now. He's getting into the flow, and he's
Double.
taking 2
double.
dangers.
Yeah.
Take a second there, bud.
Nope.
Nope.
And that's probably going to land him in last place for 1 point.
Looks like it.
Yep.
What's the scoring like for each of these games?
Yeah, it's a great question, Corey. It's 7-5-3-1.
Fantastic. So
And so the person who finishes last gets to choose next game. This is Dan's rules that he showed us all at the beginning. And it's instead of someone driving the bus through with the top seed picking everything, just levels out the playing field a little bit better,
For
eh,
sure.
Dan?
Yeah. It's something that we've been at tournaments that have had driving the bus, and it's another viable alternative. But I do prefer this because it does sort of equal the field a little bit. Mm-hmm. Especially with the depth we're doing here, like we're going to be playing 5 games per round, like you said.
Our TD has to.
here, I can meet you. There you go. Oh.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. So yeah, now we're just gonna wait for Ron to pick game or position, and then settle everybody else into what position they're gonna play because it's reverse order, right, Dan?
It is reverse order, so third, assuming that Ron is going to pick game, would be have the first choice of position.
I got a feeling we're going to Godzilla. No.
Is it? Yeah, you're right. And this is the 70th anniversary, new to the ranch.
It is. We saw it once earlier today, but that was a long
Okay.
time ago, so
Yeah,
it's exciting to get it
sweet.
back on stream.
So it's a little mushed together, the finals, but it's there.
Right.
And
It's a little squishy.
Yeah.
That's okay. So, I don't know that we have the results from Bad Girls updated yet. Ashley's probably getting Group 1 set up, and then we'll move on to Group 2. We don't have any results yet. 51 in the chat. How are you doing, chat? What do y'all think about the Godzilla 70th anniversary art package? You like it? You a yay? You a nay? Think it's beautiful? Find it hard to see the ball? What do you think? What do you guys think?
I love it.
I absolutely love the art. I think it's fantastic. I wasn't sure that it was all black and white at first, when I just saw pictures online, but seeing it live in person, yeah, bang on.
Is this my water, Dan, or yours?
Yeah, it is. It
Okay,
is yours.
thanks.
I didn't bring over a water.
Great.
So I use yours.
Yeah, it's funny. I was saying that earlier is, you see the pictures online and you're like, I don't know. It doesn't look that cool. But when I was in Chicago and we saw the Elvira Blood Red, I was like, in person, you're like, wow.
And that's the truth. I remember seeing the guys that did the custom black and white Twilight Zone.
Ooh, that would be sharp.
But the thought of it was like, well, whatever. But yeah, no, it was so nice.
Yeah, Stern also did that with Monsters, didn't they? Black and white version.
Yeah, I don't know if the Monsters had the same feel to me. I actually enjoyed seeing the color. Because
Integrated a bit.
Was that the premium that was black and white and the LE was color? Is that how it went with Monsters?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'd say, because we had access to an LE around here, I'd say I preferred that coloring for whatever reason with the Monsters. But
Fair.
But,
And
yeah.
it's always personal preference, right?
Yeah.
Same game.
100%.
Plays
Yeah.
the same rule set.
Yep.
My whole left arm is tattooed in black and gray and red, so I was very quick to get on board. I'm a fan.
Are we getting matching tattoos after the stream since this is the sort of the theme here?
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that.
I hope everybody saw my eyebrows go
Yeah.
up there. I don't know if that's happening.
So earlier
I
in
might-
chat, between the three of us and David sitting where you're sitting, there was a comment being like, wow, like tattoo booth, It was like, oh, yeah, all of us have tattoos for sure.
Yeah, not so much on this side.
Dan does not. Dan does not have tattoos.
He might, that we don't know about, and it's none of our
Exactly.
business.
Nope.
So-
Exactly.
Looks like David's doing a little bit of work on the rig, so we
Getting
can't
the-
jump to that just quite yet.
Again, let's thank David for bringing the rig down. David LaFrance from up Mid-Island, the Dusty Dave rock stream,
Right.
Shout out. Do some, I don't know, likes, subscribes, shares, frenzies, I don't know, whatever twitchy things you do, bits, coins, whatevers.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you guys mentioned again with the design of this place how nice it is how they can wheel that thing around. Because, again, a lot of places just don't have the floor space that we've got here. It is great how stuff can slide in, slide out. Yeah, really neat.
Yeah, we got lots of space here, which is a luxury at a pinball tournament, right? These big boys take up a lot of square footage, so to have extra space to slide the rig around and have seating for folks,
Yeah.
it's always a nice thing to have.
High ceilings, not cramped.
No.
Oh, I hear an EM going off, but that's. I guess
It looks like they are
Amira's
playing
over on
volley.
volley, so
Okay.
that might be game 2.
Let's see if we can. Oh, we do have an update. Look at that. So Kent, is that right?
Yeah.
7? Yeah. Kent won that game of Bad Girls, his pick. So good job, Kent. Rodman came in second, Amira third, and Doug finished last. I don't know that Doug has had a ton of time on Bad Girls, so
No,
I'm
I-
not surprised.
Yeah, representing the Mid-Island.
That's right.
Yeah, down here. I think there was probably a bit of advantage there.
Yeah.
Just table time.
Smart pick by Kent then, I guess, right?
Earlier, we wanted to put the rig over volley, but the heater above that blocked our ability to do so. So if anyone watching is wondering why we're not immediately just moving it over to volley, it doesn't fit.
Yeah, y'all have to come here and we'll play some $1 loony volley.
Yes.
They play that $1 volley down in the south there, so
We
we could just put
definitely-
loonies all up on the glass and play.
We definitely don't gamble.
Well, you're right. I'm
Yeah.
joking, obviously.
We've never done
100%.
Never. Never.
Yeah, too bad we can't watch volley, but that's okay. We're going to... David's just switching out a couple camera packs, some wiring and harnessing and whatnot over here to get us ready for the Godzilla game for Group 1.
K-Man's on fire. I'm assuming that is Kent.
Yeah, that's Lauren. That's, again, his brother.
Kent
One-
is obsessed. I can confirm. He watches tons of videos at home. Yeah, well, when he is at home, because he's mostly here, I see him. He's practicing. It's
Well,
awesome.
Well, the Parsons, I mean, that's a 3-brother group. There is a 4th brother that's in France that hasn't been here yet, but all 3 of them have come and played.
There's a 4th?
There is a 4th. There's another Parson.
They multiply when
Maybe
you add
Alan.
water.
I don't know.
Tons of them.
Zilla Banwizizzi. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Mozilla Muskizzy. Sizzle.
Sounds like Zoomer speak to me. I don't understand.
Yeah, they're liking my shirt.
Carrie, will you be getting
Very
us set
good.
up soon?
Oh,
Good
yeah.
question, Mr. Chow.
Doesn't look like that is fully set up yet.
No.
Having some issues with the battery.
We could
maybe?
do the venue shot, watch them getting ready.
From afar.
Can't we?
I'm gonna take
What
this.
is? How do you do the venue?
That one? Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Check mark.
Oh, yeah, there
Cool.
we go.
Yeah, just
Nice.
seeing what they're doing. They're just making sure everything's tickety-boo.
Yeah. There's also an intro and outro button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all preset, so it's pretty straightforward, easy use. I'm gonna step away for 30 seconds, but I'll be right back because it looks like we have at least 30 seconds.
Do you need a drink, Dan? Do you need anything?
I can grab something later.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm good right now. I kept myself pretty hydrated before.
Good to go.
Okay, here we go.
Here, I'm going to do the outro first.
Okay, let me check this
Just
out.
with
Oh,
a-
nice.
Right? That's fun, hey?
Oh, you hit the intro.
I hit the outro just for fun. Look how snappy that looks. We're not going anywhere, though, folks. We're not done our finals. We got a 3-6-40 on the double D dong. That's all I heard.
I'm sure it meant something to somebody. So one of the things that'll probably happen here, because we are on Godzilla, is Ron will, when he plays it, he will almost definitely use the Japanese
Does he?
audio. Yeah, he
Does he
almost
actually
plays.
speak Japanese?
No,
Oh.
he does not. As far as I know, he doesn't. But
Yeah.
he's always, whenever I played with him, he always is picking the Japanese audio, which is sort of cool. You know?
I mean, I like listening to the Japanese. I think it's fun, but sometimes you can miss out on the shot call-outs or
Well, no-
like, you know what I mean? If you don't, if you don't understand the language, you're like, you know.
Totally valid point.
But-
It sort of seems to do stuff for him. He seems to like it. So it's just cool. People have their own quirks, right? You know,
Totally.
everybody's got their own thing that makes them feel into it.
Yep.
But yeah, it looks like we're close. Oh no, we.
I think Josh is playing while.
Yeah, I think
John-
they've gone ahead. Yeah.
They just want to keep the party going here.
Yep.
I mean, Ashley and I do have tickets to Aliens tonight. I don't know why I did that to myself, but
Oh really? The
The
new
theater?
one?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Yeah.
I paid for them and picked our seats before I remembered we were doing a mega. So, whoopsie.
We're doing okay for time.
Another cup of coffee and I'll be fine. How do you like to play Godzilla, Dan? I'm sure most people watching stream have played it a couple times.
Yeah, I think most of you folks are a little more in depth in the knowledge here. I mean, I do know the sort of 3 or 4 multi-balls. I generally am going for the main Godzilla multi-ball, you know, making sure I got my whites. I always try to get the ramps done early.
Get
to
the kaiju lit.
Kaiju lit, and then you know, hit it a few more times, get the jet fighter going. That's sort of more or less where I go to, and then, you know, mecha on
Mecha
the
after
side.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a specific monster you like to battle when you pick your kaiju?
Gaijin.
You like the ramps?
Yeah, well, because as long as I'm feeling the ramps, just one sec, folks.
Dan left for a second there, but he's a kaiju battle Gigan guy. What about you, Corey? What monster do you like to battle on when you're picking your kaiju in Godzilla?
Titanosaurus is
Yeah.
usually my go-to.
Me too.
I have started to be more flexible. I've started to be more flexible and have started to go Geigen because I'm seeing so many people doing the ski jump over and just comboing that right ramp. I can't do it, but I see lots of other people do it, and it makes me want to try it.
Ramps.
Yes.
Yeah. I watched Ron. Sorry, I keep banging your chair. I'm just moving my body.
That's okay.
But I watched Ron do Megalon.
Yeah.
One syllable extra.
Yes.
And he might have had Rodon running, which is the 2X, but it was 147 million he cashed out of that. It's a lot of lit shots. I think it's pretty, like, you have to hit a lot of shots to get to the end of it, but it might be, I mean, whenever they do code updates, sometimes it switches who you want to pick on those kaiju sometimes. I mean, not always. If you're comfortable with ramps, you're going to be a Geigen guy, but if Megalon
Yeah.
becomes lucrative and has a lot of shots lit, maybe that's the way to go.
I think the thing is with Megalon that the shots are unpredictable as far as where they're going to be. It's not always going to be the same shots.
Oh, really?
Yes. From
Interesting.
what I know, and if you don't hit a shot on Megalon for long enough, he will go underwater, and you have to shoot. I'm so sorry. Shoot a ramp. I'm surprised that hasn't happened earlier. Shoot a ramp to bring him back. And then you will see that purple shot, and sometimes it's the pop bumper, sometimes it's the, left ramp.
So maybe it's good for a flail player like me. Just
Yeah.
flail around and maybe hit some stuff that counts.
You gotta have some trust, but from what I've seen is hitting the shots efficiently and being able to scan the play field and hit everything, it's very valuable. But I enjoy predictable, consistent, the same shots every time. So that's why I go Titanosaurus. Even I'll take it without a multi-ball sometimes.
Got an update from our tech guy about the rig.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
We're good. We're Gucci.
We're good? Just waiting for Josh to finish blowing things up, and then we got the rig ready to go to slip it right back in there.
Excellent.
And then we'll see what the players pick
Yeah.
for their kaijus.
We were talking about modes, and I was trying to get into the Megalon, but for the most part,
Megalon.
yeah, it's confusing because playing Deadpool, you think Megalodon?
Yeah,
right?
that guy.
So that messes with me.
Megalon, Megalodon,
Yeah,
Megadon.
too many syllables. It's confusing. Why are they so similar?
That Megan Doll.
Megadoll.
Megan Doll, the creepy movie.
That was a
Oh,
yeah.
Lots of villains. So too many Megans, too many Megs.
Here we go. We're just getting over top.
Oops, sorry, Corey.
All good.
So
What is my... Come on. Here we go. Let's watch some real pinball instead of talking about it. Josh did a lot of things. He was up there for a while. So
Wow.
starts off player one with 55 mil.
Almost a very satisfying score of 5-5, 5-5-0, 6-0-0. So close. No.
No. You're good. They were looking at us. Rotten Ronnie, you're the one. Skill shot. He goes for the soft plunge on this one.
You know what?
Okay.
And then I can update the match play here. So we go to this, and then we change it, and then we go to Godzilla, and now it's updated. Got player order and everything.
okay.
That's a scary reject coming down that right ramp. You never know if it's going to center drain you.
Mm-hmm. That too, going through the, what do they call that shot? The whip, tail whip or something
yeah.
shot?
So I believe it's the mini wallop.
That's it.
and
You're right. Mini wallop.
It will give you a ball save, I think, twice.
Really?
During
And then
your
it's
game.
like, you're done.
After
You
you
had
get it
it?
twice, I think it will no longer give you the safety. Not to mention, that's the super jackpot shot in Godzilla Multiball, right?
Riley, I don't think mine's this pick. He is a modern, stern kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I would concur. He, I think this would have been on his list too, his short list. I know, yeah.
so really what you want to do, we were talking about it earlier, you want to start chopping away at those white shots, those white arrows to give your building damage, which will then light the building in the middle green to lock your balls.
Yep.
But lock a couple balls, and then you want to start your kaiju, which is right there where Riley shot in that scoop. And so we'll see what monster he chooses to battle.
Let's see which camp he resides in.
I think he's going to pick Guy again.
You know, I think you are going to be right.
Yeah, I think he's made a couple ramp shots already. It's sort of.
Oh, he's playing with us. He's
Yeah.
cycling,
There he is.
keeping us. Yep, Guy again.
No,
it
no,
is.
he went past it.
He did?
Yep.
He went Titano.
Oh, okay. But his luck isn't lit yet. But no, he doesn't care. He's just going to go for those stand-ups, you know, kind of like Lannister, Game of Thrones.
Yep.
Kind of fits the bill, and he's nailing them.
So it's the
Oh, wow. He got that other one on the right ramp, the one that's really tricky. The Mason cannon shot is lit or whatever.
one shot left to finish it off, which was just the captive ball here. And had he hit that, he would have finished his Titanosaurus, but an unfortunate drain.
Yeah, he didn't like that. He's
Waiting for the game to catch up.
36. That would have been awesome because he was like boom, 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 shot after shot was killing it.
Yeah.
I didn't even see him get this one. This is the one that's real tricky. It's hard to hit it from here. You kind of want to hit it here, but then your muscle memory does loops.
Yep, it is
But
difficult.
he pegged that one off quick.
Yeah, he did.
There is a way around it that I enjoy doing, which is shooting this spinner here 3 times will light your heat ray. And I believe you activate that by hitting the mystery shot.
Ooh,
And then
so
you
you
have a
use your
spot.
heat ray
Yeah.
for
So-
that?
Yeah, for that.
But like, what if you got something else running, you might. That's interesting. That's good.
Yeah.
That's a hot tip there by
Hot
Corey.
tip.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been given tips, and Carrie's been taking notes on all of my weak machines.
Yep,
So-
putting it in my pocket. Now we know Jen's comfortable on this game too. She likes it. She knows it.
So she's
She's
got
going
her,
ramps.
Yep. And she's got her monster lit.
Yep, Kaiju is ready at
Kaiju's
the
ready.
scoop.
Yep.
She's getting her
A little bit of
Mecha
there, yep.
Godzilla
Oh,
primed and
there
ready.
you go.
So this is the first phase of Mechagodzilla, right? And the second phase is shooting those stand-ups, I believe.
Yep.
Is there any particular order you have to shoot those
Nope.
in? Or?
So you can see there's 2 dim ones and 1 bright one. So she just has to hit. Sorry about that.
Carrie Hill.
Yeah, I can't erase it. Oh,
Why
God.
would it come off?
Stop looking at it. So now she's got it qualified, and so that's okay. She's got this ready. So now that she has to just hit this spinner, and she'll be in it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a multi-ball
And that'll
prime.
carry over, so she doesn't have to do that again.
Beautiful.
Yeah, sure. No, I'll take one.
Cup of coffee.
Oh,
believe-
water. Just water.
I believe Alyssa is bringing me the monster.
We're getting drinks. It's that time of night.
Pass over to the left. Looks like he's going for the scoop to start a mode or whatever mode is ready.
Shout out to Jason, who's not here tonight. Jason Gordon. What's that guy? The guy that spins on the screen. He's like an alien guy.
Oh, I
He's
know
the
what you're
guy that
talking about.
shows up for when you get an extra ball.
I know the guy you're talking about, and are you talking about the
The mod that he built.
yeah, I
So
know.
Jason
Wasn't it
built
incredible?
It's a guy. This guy here, and he's the alien guy, and he spins.
Yeah, sort of like a robot guy. Yep. Yeah, again.
I didn't mean it
Not
for it to
on
look like that.
purpose. Not on purpose at all.
Honestly,
If it wasn't for the joke you made before we started streaming, I wouldn't think it was on purpose.
I don't remember what I said, but it definitely wasn't on stream. Anyways, Jason Gordon making a cool mod.
And Josh has got his locks lit now.
Will he listen to Blue Oyster Cult? That is my question.
Never.
Yeah, he's going to.
Ugh.
He's jiggling it. Don't jiggle it. The tilt is so tight on this, you don't need to jiggle it.
It's true.
Don't jiggle.
Yes. And what Carrie's referring to is sometimes people jiggle so that the balls, as they come out, you're going to get some side-to-side action to try and get those balls on the flipper. Now, wiggling the tilt bob when
Is
you're
not a
just
good
starting
idea.
a multi-ball.
Especially when there's ball save on it.
Yeah.
Like worse. I mean, it's not terrible if they all go into the plunge and plunge back out.
They will come back.
They will come back, but if you tilt out, it's not coming back. So this is a really cool multi-ball because you can start to get double jackpot shots on some shots while you're still in phase 1 on others.
Yes.
Based on the color of the shot.
Yep.
Okay.
not only that, but it looks like he's got jet fighters running at the same time, which are the 3 red shots roving through the playfields. And I think we discussed this earlier, but
Yep, there.
getting 5 of those red shots qualifies your ally. And the ally is collected over at the scoop here. You can see the yellow currently, and it's cycling around as he flips his flippers.
I mean, for me, at this stage of the game in competition, he's on his second or third ball. Is this his second or third?
Second, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I always like to pick Rodon, and you don't. Add a ball is a good idea too, but Rodon, you can really start packing the points on.
Yes. That's the 2 times playfield, right?
Yeah, 2 times playfield for, what is it, 60 seconds or 40 seconds?
60.
60, yeah. Especially in a multi-ball.
I think there's an argument to be made for all 3 of the allies. It's really balanced that way, which is very cool.
Yeah, I don't like getting Mothra when I'm in multi-ball. I feel like it wastes it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, sometimes it'll eat it up even though I had a ball save, which really irritates me.
Right.
But you're right. There's not like one that's absolutely far superior and always like picked over the other ones, right?
Yeah.
And I will stand corrected. I think this is Josh's 3rd ball, if I'm right.
No,
Am I
ball,
wrong?
ball
It is ball 2?
Ball
Okay.
2. And he's clickety-clacking over there. You can probably hear it. He did get Anguirus, which is add a ball, the green ally.
Green
And he
ally.
already used it, as we can tell, because he doesn't have anything on his button anymore.
To extend that multi-ball. Now,
So he's down to ball 1. 1 ball.
one thing that we didn't cover is the add-a-ball that you can get in Godzilla multi-ball that isn't an ally, and that is the spinner here.
Yep.
If you do the stand-ups that you would to qualify Mecha Godzilla while you're in Godzilla multi-ball, and you see that spinner spin around and show itself,
Yep.
you
Right.
know that you have an add-a-ball ready. And that is similar to Monster Fish, where if you just tickle it, it doesn't even really need to do a full rotation. I have just spun it a
Oh.
quarter, and it will give you an add-a-ball.
Spinner will give you my ball. Okay.
Yep,
Yes.
sure will.
So 2 add-a-balls available.
Destruction jackpot. So to loop or not to loop is always the question.
I think on your copy, loop is absolutely the answer.
I do too.
Yeah.
Some copies, I ain't looping. Oh, he's going to check his phone, send a couple texts.
I think he's changing a song, is my guess.
Yeah, he is. I'm just bugging.
I know.
There it is. Do, 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 do. All right. Building stability at 41%. So he seems to be priming his main multi-ball. Again.
1 shot left. Oh no, not 1 shot left, because this is the second time he's done it. So yeah, he's got to take the building down. So you got to hit it a few times in the middle.
Yeah, and it's scary in the middle because then you're doing that wall-up shot that likes to fling it right down the middle. Now he's got that 2x, so you want to get into a mode or something here, right?
Time is ticking. 60
Yeah.
seconds started. So whatever is closest now, you got to start taking the points on the table.
He's having a dance break with his 2x. I'm not sure if that's the right play, but
What did he take there
we're
in his
doing.
choice for bonus?
so with the power up, he could have picked extra time for his tier 1
Oh, okay.
battles, or a little extra bonus on his tier 1 battles.
Okay.
I-
So he's got tank multi-ball going with his 2 times play field.
Yep.
And it's got to be ending fairly soon, the 2 times part.
This multi-ball is not a spray and pray type of multi-ball. It's you got to hit the green roving shots, and they're constantly changing. So as soon as you think you got one lined up, the other ball seems to get in the way of hitting those green shots, and it's timed. That Corey was just trying to show you.
I was just trying to circle the, you'll see when the playfield, well, the screen comes
There's
back,
the playfield multiplier.
that is how long
Yeah,
the
there it
multiplier
is.
is left. So
Okay, there's still a fair amount of time.
fair amount of time. You think it's going to go faster than it actually does. And in tank, you'll notice that when this mystery shot starts flashing, that is his super jackpot.
Yep.
Okay.
As it is now.
So you got to hit a few tanks, and then you got to hit that super, and then it'll relight some green ones all around the playfield again.
Correct.
And he double drained. That was vicious.
That
See,
is-
and that's tank to me is 17 million.
17, yeah.
It's just you got to be accurate. You got to hit those shots. Otherwise, you're just
Yeah, because that's basically the equivalent of his destruction jackpot. He got 14 for that, right?
Seriously.
Like, I mean, with 1 shot.
Yep.
So, yeah.
yeah.
I-
Tank is not my favorite. I don't think it's a real lucrative multi-ball, but
think
Hey, points is points, right?
No,
Points is
100%. And, that's solid. He's come out of there just under 300. So,
Excellent score.
yep.
stumbling into that Rodan, you're kind of grasping for what points you have closest to your fingertips, right? So I don't think it's a bad move, but it is what it is.
It's the move that was on the plate, right?
Correct. And
Instead of playing with your food, as they put it,
Yes.
he just took what was there.
very-
that should probably a shout out to Brent on that one because I think Brent started the playing with the food around here just over and over again. He'd always talk about playing with your food. So, and he might be listening or might be watching. So, a little shout out to our buddy.
do we see the flashing white shot that was there? Once we hit the Magna grab on that captive ball and it holds the ball like it just was, it's going to light behind your flipper for a couple of seconds. Now, the intention, I recently just found out, is that when this ball is swinging back and forth, you're supposed to drop it so that it goes backwards through this.
And what do you get for that?
You will collect an imposter, which is going to be worth 15 million points, and it will light your ally.
Oh, wow.
Now, I knew this, but I didn't know that the intention for the design was to release it from the magnet and hit it backwards until I saw it at
That's
Worlds.
a secret, I think, because it's supposed to be loops are doubled from Magna from the Magna drop, but this must be a new secret thing they put in there.
It's flashing. It's flashing.
Cool.
So I've always let it drop and then shoot behind. But
Fun.
it turns out it's supposed to drop from the magnet and get behind there.
Interesting.
Sorry, Ron, missed some of your gameplay there for
We
imposters.
did. Sorry, Rotten Ronnie.
I just get excited about learning new things about games and intentions. Riley stepping up. Pop bumper. Is the ball save? That's fast. That's fast.
His ball save must have just run out.
It must have.
Really? Okay.
Jen's coming up with, so Riley after ball 2 is just under 48. Jen's at 8 and change there.
Yep. Jen's got her second ball. Everyone else has completed their second ball, so see what
Oh,
she
and
can.
she's got Mecca ready to go.
Yep. Her mecha's prepped and ready. She just has to hit that spinner. So we'll see if she wants to get some other things going first. Nope, right into it. I don't sell those, brand.
Okay, so here we go. It's the jackpot.
All right,
started.
Mecha Godzilla is all about hitting those blue shield, his shield, if you will, and then a blue shot or two will light, and that's for jackpot. Back and forth, rinse and repeat. The super jack is where, Corey?
So the super jackpot, I believe, is once you hit the first 3 jackpots and the corresponding Mechagodzilla target, it will light the left spinner and this shot right here.
All these
which
little backdoor shots, eh?
is very, very tricky. And I believe if you hit one of them, it will qualify Terror of Mechagodzilla, which you
Sweet.
can get to if you progress through the Godzilla power-ups.
yeah.
I've
And-
played it 2 times, and it is extremely lucrative.
Yeah, and fun.
And
Risk,
fun.
risk reward, super fun. You ever want to watch something on that? Check out Carl D'Angelo's stream. He masterfully shows off that wizard mode. Jen's in Titanosaurus and her jet fighters. Jet fighters, of course, I think it said one more, and she'll light an ally. There's that.
Oh, she's got her lock on the Godzilla.
And she's got her
multiple now.
lock. This is huge. So from here, boom, you kind of. Okay. Titanosaurus. Now she just needs that maser cannon first, and then that shot she just hit to finish off.
Here's the imposter on the
Titanosaurus.
board too.
Yeah, but she's
It's
not.
not wobbling
swinging,
anymore.
Yeah.
Your balls have to be swinging in order to get your imposter.
That's correct.
Just saying.
Oh, double.
Oh, bummer. That really sucks.
Considering how much was available on the table right
Seriously.
now, that is very
She had a lot
tough.
running.
Yes.
She had her jet fighters. She was just about to finish Titanosaurus.
On a positive
And-
note, she's lit her Godzilla, right?
Yep.
I hope she's got her ally lit when we come back to her ball 3, that she had gotten enough jet fighters, because she does have her
The Godzilla set.
to
so-
lock and start
yeah.
a multi-ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All is not lost.
Things
Well,
are ready for ball 3 for
I think,
sure.
did she catch Riley there? I can't make out player 4. She's
Yes.
close to Riley.
61, yeah. She's,
Okay, so
Jen
she
is
went
currently in
past him.
second
Okay,
place.
good. And of course, we've got Josh here with his 300 million almost coming into ball 3. And now he's got Mecca back online.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
And what do we got going on here? Okay.
What does the scoop have today? What array of choices do you have for us?
What treasures do you have to power me up?
I
Is he
also
gonna
like taking the
move?
time, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes, you want to move.
Do you have a preferred city that you like visiting second?
I like to go to London because I like Taylor Swift, and it reminds me of London Boy.
So totally unrelated to the gameplay.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Doubled up on the Carnage, 50 million there.
Yeah, definitely that's the choice. That's the play when you're playing in competition. Like, long game, you want to stay, maybe build it up, blah, 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 blow the game up. But,
Oh,
I thought that was a
replay.
danger.
I thought it was too.
Or tilt.
I thought so as well. And it
There's
might
that
have,
loop guy I was talking about.
Oh, thanks.
I also like London, and the reason why is
Taylor Swift.
No,
No.
The saucer is going to give you higher points, and I like to
What?
bounce. Yeah.
I
Really?
didn't know the city mattered.
No, I
Yes,
didn't think it
they-
did at all.
Yeah, when you're scrolling, what you'll see is you'll see
We're
when you're
learning
scrolling,
stuff, folks.
you'll see when you're scrolling. Oh my goodness, where is the telestrator? Did something that you did just take off the telestrator? Studio mode. Yeah. So you'll see on that side when you're choosing a city, not when it's in the middle, but when it's on the right side, you'll see what it gives you for being in that city. So when you go to Paris, destruction jackpots will be more valuable. When you go to London, the saucer is more lucrative. And I believe New York is loops. And I don't like shooting loops, so I go to New York last.
Well, me and Dan have bad vision, and neither of
Yeah.
us could read the small print on the cities, so.
Oxygen destroyer.
Here he goes.
How do
Gotta
we
go
do
up the
this?
middle.
Get it.
Up the middle. Oh, that's all right, Josh.
was
Excellent
a
game of Godzilla.
Great game, yeah.
That shot right there lit green. Timed and very scary when it's counting down at you. That will continue your ball.
I love that about this game. It's a time, like, I'm not going to give you a ball save, like,
Straight up, right.
straight up. You got it, but you got an opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's doable. Like, I mean,
Yeah, it's not
Wizard
over
of
the top.
Oz, like JJP had one that was doable and the other one was ridiculous. And it was like, make 12 shots to get a ball save. And it's like, yeah, I don't think so.
I'll just stop playing now.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm good. All right.
All right,
He's gonna-
Broughton.
It's getting on the Mega Godzilla, Megalon.
Mecca.
Mecha. Thank
Mecha.
you.
Oh, scary reject.
Nice
Good
nudge.
save.
Nice
Oh,
slappity slap.
and he's into the
For
scoop.
free.
Yep.
Tokyo.
Oh, Geigen. okay.
Geigen. We're going ramps. Has Ron started any of his multi-balls? Did he get his regular building
I
multi-ball
don't
yet?
think so.
I don't think he had
Okay.
anything. Now he's got, see, now the imposter's lit. Let's see what he does with this.
Get it down there. Backdoor Sally. That's weird. I want to see
Ooh,
it though.
scary.
Yeah.
That was a bad feed. Oh, it's still lit. It's still lit. Missed it. I don't think he was going for it, but that's fine.
There we go.
Okay.
Geigen.
And how many ramps do you need to shoot to complete Geigen?
6?
Yeah, I think that's right. I was going to say 5, but I think it's 6.
I don't know. 2?
There's one. It's more than
8?
2.
7? What?
Eight.
8?
Yep.
Really?
Well, we don't know anything. Because we played
not true.
Titanosaurus.
I believe you'll be able to see
Oh, God.
it.
Oh.
Ah.
Tough terrain. Double danger on the way out. At least you took your dangers. At least you took your dangers. You tried to save it.
You ain't
for
tilting, you
you.
ain't trying.
If you ain't tilting, you ain't trying. That's what I tell myself as I cry myself to sleep.
Riley's smiling because he knows, even though Josh has set the bar so high, he can do it if he wants.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm questioning if it's 8 shots for Geigen or 6.
Chat. Oh,
8 ramps.
Berg Bookie, 8.
8 ramps. Okay.
Okay.
Good job. Rotten needs to pick it up a notch. Oh, we're chirping the Ron.
Well, Rotten's
Poor
taking
Ron.
a 1 on this game. He's picking game again. That much we know.
You know what? In a 5-game semi, picking 2 games is fine.
Yeah, he's going to have to get on a run now. But,
Yeah.
Yep.
Ain't no thing.
Well, and we're done with the moderns now. Like
That's
this
ball
group.
save, ball
my
save, ball
God.
save.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from
There
the
it
mini
is.
The
wallop,
wallop.
you
Yep.
get it twice, and I believe he had it once, and that's his second time. So I don't
Oh,
think you'll
okay.
get it once. Another fun fact about the mini wallop is it spots you a shot in your mode. So that finished his Titanosaurus.
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're right. Just,
Learning
yeah,
things.
Yeah,
Going for Godzilla multi-ball base jackpot.
yeah. Okay.
Is he going to stay? He's going to New York.
And jet fighters are starting. It looks like yes. Take those free points.
Chat. Will Riley catch up to Josh on this ball? Yes or no?
There's this fun thing on Twitch where you can start polls and you can get people to like spend
I don't.
their.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it legitimately. Let's just do it fun. He's got jet.
Oh.
Okay. He's got jet fighters running, and we know that can be huge to get your ally.
Oh no, he's gonna. Come on. No one wants
Okay.
the imposter today. That's fine.
Nobody wants the imposter. Nobody
fine.
knows about the imposter except
Yes.
for you.
Mothra.
Mothra.
Mothra's in. Okay.
Sure. Now you know what? He's got a ball save on either lane. Technically.
Yeah,
Like
no.
he's got
Yeah.
his.
Yeah, he's covered
Opportunity
both sides.
on one
Right,
side.
because the oxygen destroyer. Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if he intended to take that though, because he kind of hit it from the upper flipper like that. That's a really tricky thing to do on purpose.
So is he gonna get that destruction jackpot out of the way? Oh. Okay. Nope.
Okay, oxygen destroyer. Here we go. Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
So nerve wracking.
Everybody
Tip it
hold your
over.
breath.
Oh, and he gets it. Nicely done.
I love that. I love that for him.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah.
We all want to see more pinball, right?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
6 times 2, why not? He's got to chop wood here to get up, again, Pat is scored for Jen, against Jen, and to potentially get up to where Josh is at.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It is. It's got two meanings. As everyone holds their breath.
Yeah,
Hold in your oxygen, if you will, because we don't have any left.
Oh, this. Yeah, I was going to
Nobody's
say
gonna
this
get
was
the
an
imposter.
upswing. If he
Come on.
would have gone early,
Nobody
he had
knows
it there.
He got it.
He got it. Backwards.
He got it.
I love that.
See, Riley heard you say that no one did it.
He
so
doesn't
that's
even know
Riley.
about it.
Nope.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't.
He doesn't. I
need
bet
to.
you. I bet you anything. He doesn't even know what he did.
Okay, back to ramping.
Okay.
You
Get
got
that
the trick-
2x, and we're talking about
Oh, half ramped it and got away
that
with it.
2x. Get that, because he's got the other 2 allies already. So there's only 2x for him to pick up out of that scoop.
Oh, he's
Oh,
just
goodness.
not getting that
Getting the
clean.
scoop.
You know, sometimes when it's coming back off that right ramp, it'll bump into these drops here on the way down, and that's when you know you're safe.
Scoop. Scoop. Oh my God. I want him to double up his score right now.
Yeah, right. Bring in Roden.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. God,
the
that
the
ramp.
center drains are just really testing our nerves right now.
Okay. This might be.
Secret
Destruction.
combo.
It's 2x for sure. Well, that's not.
Yeah,
whole
15,
lot.
yeah.
But, 14 million. Yeah, 15 million.
There it is.
God, I'm
Jeez
just.
Louise.
Get the 2x. Here we go. Come on.
I don't know if there's anything on the table worth multiplying right now.
Everything. Just multiply it.
This feed's okay. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Nice
There
catch.
he goes.
Okay, going Mecca.
Oh.
Mecca's now online.
Okay.
What about bridge? Shoot the bridge. I think bridge is ready to go on the right ramp. That red.
Yep. That's
Flash
really
there.
hard to see from above, isn't it?
Yeah.
But when you're playing, you
Oh,
can
I
take.
see what you mean. Yeah.
Yep. When you're playing, you can take a look at that right ramp. There's 3 lights that are lit, and
Oh
you
my
can
God.
see what that right ramp is contributing towards.
Yes. This is the play. He's got Geigen. If he can hit that other ramp right here, combo into it. He's got 2x running. There it is.
Beauty.
And he's in bridge.
Oh, he's in
Beauty.
bridge
Yeah,
multi-ball.
bridge,
Right.
Geigen,
Geigen.
and 2x.
And if. Yeah, that's sweet.
No
So-
commentators curse, everyone.
Nope.
ramp. What? No way.
He's getting that back.
Ramp it. Ramp it, Ricky.
Needs 170.
And he's got his Atta-ball. I don't know if he just used it.
Bridge is similar
He
to
had-
tank.
Nope. He's got an Atta-ball on his button as well.
Yes. But bridge is similar to tank in that, like, you have to play quite controlled in order to make it valuable.
You're not
And
wrong.
You can kind of flail away and end up with 50
Nothing.
million.
So he's got Mothra.
He is just farming allies. It is
And he's
incredible.
got an extra ball, which has got to be
50, I believe.
Is it? Oh, wow.
I believe when it's set to tournament settings,
Okay.
it can be worth 50
50.
million, but we will see if it animates for us how much it's worth. He's getting through
He's
it.
killing
He's
stuff here.
getting
He
through it.
really is.
See, I said you can drain out of it and it'll be 50. It was 41.
Okay. So what we got here? He's got 2 times going, or
Since he
on
got
the destruction. Oh,
I don't know. It's going to be close.
yeah.
It's going to be close
He
because
had-
everything that was being shown was also 2 times.
What do we have here? How
Look at
much?
him watching that bonus.
He doesn't know. Yeah.
No. 12, 19 total.
Don't think.
Nope.
49.
Not
No, it's
enough.
close.
It was close.
40, right? He's basically 40 off.
He
He's got
needed
an extra
another
ball.
30.
Oh, he's got an extra ball.
Yeah, you
but
don't think you can get 30 for.
No.
No.
I don't think
See,
there's any flips.
Here's the thing,
No.
Karrie, is I think
yeah.
when extra balls are turned off that they're 25 or something, right?
I don't know that they're that much,
I
but
think 25 maybe.
yeah, I
Yeah, it would
mean,
have been real close with that. So he's got to do. Yeah, he's got to try to get the secret for 20, but still, even that, I don't think. Oh, is it gonna, no.
I was close. It was a valiant effort.
Oh yeah.
excuse me.
He's got another
Yeah,
one,
he, I was hoping he would start his 2x, but he actually picked when to start that 2x masterfully and perfectly. He had it stacked with that multi-ball and with his Geigen mode. And
but- Oh man, 19. He got close.
Yeah.
Is that?
Is that another extra ball?
No, but 389.
No, he was at 387 and Riley got to 369.
Oh, 69. Sorry. Okay. It looked like 89 from here. So okay.
yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't count Jen out here. She's,
Let's make it.
Well, she's got 3 points in the bank.
Yep.
So she's playing with house money. It's going to come back. Yeah.
Once she clears that destruction jackpot, that Godzilla multi-ball will be ready.
Okay.
and she's got her Atta-ball to go along with it, ready.
Yeah, set the
Well,
points. yeah.
Extra balls. We are set up to have tournaments and to have house players in, and so some people are like, turn the extra balls off, turn them on. So it's going to be times when the games have extra balls and don't have extra balls because we're not just a tournament setup place. But it's true. If they were off, he probably, and it was set for him to get points. Probably could have been in the mix.
No, just kept creeping up the flipper.
Yeah.
Couldn't get that disruption jackpot cleared. And that's game.
Great job by
Indeed.
Josh.
What? Yeah. So with that, we had Josh, Riley, Jen, and then Rotten in fourth. What's the other games looking like? What the other
Let's
group?
take a look at this.
Yeah.
Where is the Neon Ranch? Berg Bookie? Well, we're in Victoria, BC. We are out on farmland in a gorgeously outfitted barn with 50 pinball machines, and you can check us out at neonranchpinball.com. Hope you can come visit us soon.
Looks like volley was taken by Amira with 140. Wow.
Nice score. Rolled it.
Won by over 100,000. That's huge.
Wow. Yeah.
And they moved on to Willy Wonka, which Doug won. Great. Needed that.
Yep.
2 losses, winning it, evening out those points a little bit. Looks like that the way that Willy Wonka played out really evened out that group a little
did.
bit.
Yeah. So we're
Might as well.
So we've got Kent with 15, Amira with 13, Rodman with 11, and Doug with 9 after 3 games. So 2 games left to go in that group.
Yeah.
They're headed to Viking.
Anything can happen.
Yep.
Anything can happen. Maybe depending on timing, we might be able to catch game 5 of that group.
And that would be a DMD
Yeah.
with what's gone on. They've done 2 solid states now with Viking. They've played their EM.
Yeah.
So their final game will be at DMD.
There you go. So let's try to catch that.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I think we're headed over to Lady Luck. Guess
Yep.
that's Rotten Ronnie's pick.
It is. And I played him earlier today in the tournament on that. He was rotten.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Rotten to you?
It doesn't bother me.
No?
He was at like 2.5, 3 million, I think, in his game. So he blew it up pretty good.
So Kent was telling me that yesterday he came here and played Lady Luck and got something like 5.5 million. I don't know if that's GC or not, but that is a massive score.
It is.
That is massive. All right. Looks like David's making some final adjustments, but we're almost ready. What a great day. I've had so much fun today.
Good. I had a great time too.
You had fun playing?
Yeah, it was fun playing. It was wonderful to be invited on afterwards. I would have liked to have been out there with the 8, but this is a great consolation prize.
Yeah. Might as well contribute to the cause.
Yeah, for sure.
Lady Luck.
Here we go.
Luck of the lady. Oh, I'm going to switch the match play over. I got to remember to do that. Change. We're going to refresh first. I keep forgetting to do that. And then change. And then Lady Luck. Boom. So now we have the points updated on the bottom as well.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And then we go back here so that we can see. Great broadcast, everyone. Thanks, Tommy.
So we've got Riley in first with 12, Josh with 10, Jen with 8,
Cool.
and
That's awesome.
Ronnie with 2.
Shout out to our Vancouver homies, Garrett, who's
Oh, nice.
got he's got it on social media that he's broadcasting our social media, so that's kind of cool. They got a big tournament over there, so shout out to our friends in the mainland
Yep.
having a tournament today. Because the more pinball, the better, right?
Oh,
Absolutely.
100%.
All right. I don't think Josh hates this pick either. He likes these types of games.
Oh, it takes that center drop target out. That's a scary one to shoot for on purpose.
There you, I think you got it.
Oh, he got it. He cleared it. I think they're all down now.
Yep, he's at 10 times.
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
it
10
flashing.
times is running, so he's also got the stars. So,
Gotta keep it alive. There you go, spinner. No.
That is the move, isn't it?
I don't know. I'd like to bash down the drops, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the move. But I mean, 10x, what's a bad move?
Yeah, no, 10x. Keep the ball alive with 10x, and you're doing well.
Hit something, please.
He's
you know?
got, and he just ran through almost all of poker there for his 3 times. He's at 2 right now. 10x is gone. He's got 3 times now. 3 times bonus.
Do we know how to change the suit once the drops are cleared, or do you just have to? Do they reset and then you just clear the drops again?
This should be pretty good bonus-wise here.
I think that it just cycles through.
Right.
I don't know if it's. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know enough about this game.
Paying attention to that for this ball.
Yeah. Great first ball by Josh, full of sushi and off of a fun trip and ready to play some pinball, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, Australia and Japan. Oh.
God.
He saw it. He saw it. He knew there was
Yeah.
nothing he could do.
You know, Rotten Ronnie's been getting the stink this round, it seems like, hey?
When you have 2 games like you just had, and then your third game hands you a house ball, I have been
Yeah,
there,
It's hard.
and I have a hard time keeping it together.
Hard to keep your mental straight when it's that kind of day, but that's pinball.
Recover, regain.
That's it.
Oh, what a feed from the captive ball. It does look like the captive ball increases the spinner, so that is helpful information.
Is he going spinner? No, he's
I
going
think
drops.
he's looking. Yeah, he's looking to.
Does he just have the right hand one and the middle one, the dangerous middle one?
Tip
Looks like
over.
it. I don't know. It's hard to tell from above, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is difficult.
Well, he does, because we can see it here. This one and this one need to
Oh,
be
yeah.
dropped. So
Oh, right. Okay. And now it's just
There we
got that
go.
one on the far left.
Smart.
yeah, just the one on the far left.
Use it.
Oh.
And that's the thing when you got to clear a bank of drops, right?
You're right. And it comes back so quick. I mean, the flippers are nice and strong, and man, they come back at you.
And it's all or nothing.
Yep.
using this flipper for defensive reasons rather than flipping it away up here is also a really tricky decision.
Jen.
Did you get a flip on that?
She didn't like the lady on that one. You can tell by the
No.
stink eye.
You know, we don't have instant replays, but
I
between
wish
this screen and this screen, like
It
it
kinda
happens
does.
here, and then after a few moments, we can see it again here. So I need to start getting used to just like looking here afterwards.
Josh is definitely looking pretty comfy, hey, on these first few games.
Yeah, he's playing well.
That's what happens when you go on vacation.
Feel loose, happy, free, relaxed.
Oh,
Jiggle
no,
it.
not bringing it back.
Shoot.
But he's still got decent bonus, I think. Yeah. Carries over.
I kind of love the like pause when they do these bonus meltdowns on these games. It just adds a little layer of drama.
So we got Tree Mania asking, "Are you open to the public right now?"
Yeah, we are. Who's Trey Mania 33? How are you? I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to ask that. See, I'm new to Twitch and this and that. So, yes, we are open to the public right now. With 50 games here, there's lots of space and lots of room for y'all to come and play. So we're open till 7. Oh, so yeah, no, we're not open. See, I've been here since 9 a.m. and
Yeah, it's been a long
I
day.
apologize. We were open to the public, but if you want to check out our hours, you can go to our website, neonranchpinball.com, and check it all out. We'd like to see you soon.
Ron's getting some points on the board.
Yep.
Hit a couple shots. Ooh, careful.
Because
Good
double
nudge.
bonus going.
Can you guys hear the music a little bit in the background?
Okay. He's got his stars.
Big drum roll.
Fortuitous in lane.
He also has that gate open, the Harlem Globetrotter style gate, which is handy on that right-hand side.
Oh, yeah. Like a ball save before there were ball saves.
Yep. Oh, that's
nice save.
That was awesome.
Okay.
Spinner
So now?
here? Nope.
He's in some sort of mode because the music changed. That's all I know. Oh, he's got jokers lit. That's the thing. See those jokers lit?
Yes. He's got 2. Now 2 more.
2 more on the ends. Nice
Good
nudge.
nudge.
Oh,
Was that a back
Oh,
that was a
my
backhand
God.
into the stars.
To lightest 10x play
Oh,
field.
wow.
That was
very
awesome,
smart.
Ron.
Keep it alive.
Nice.
Keep it alive. Yep.
Oh,
Okay, now. And he increased the spinner.
Yep.
he's like,
And-
He's got
Increased it
10
again.
times. Yeah, now he's got to get a spin.
One spinner rip is going to be huge
It
here.
will be if he can get to it.
Ah,
It's no,
nice
and again he
save.
saves it.
Okay, no more 10x.
No, 10x is gone.
that's all right.
He is just hammering
He
on this game
is-
right
Yeah,
now.
he likes this
Digging
game.
it.
He really does. And he's got 10x again.
He does.
Hit
that spinner, Ron.
Oh.
Hit that spinner.
Yep. He's one away from 3 times bonus.
Get out of there.
Oh,
That's okay. Great
Good
ball,
ball.
Ron.
Yep.
Look at. Yeah, the cards are all lit up. Look at this.
He deserves some applause after the rough first ball.
Well, he had
Yep.
a crappy house ball, and then he was like, I'm going to
Extra
show you,
ball.
lady.
Extra ball.
Yeah, so he took over the lead there.
Thing is, with the extra ball in this game, you're going to get a big bonus again because look at all the cards he's got lit.
Yep.
So
True.
it kind of carries over automatically.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. See another.
Oh, yeah, 900
100
and
and
change now.
some. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice. So it's 170, 180, 175,000 or so ahead of Josh now.
Oh, he's got to be happy with that after the past little bit of pinball.
Yep.
Captive ball for spinner. Chipping away at those drops for 10x.
Oop. Good save.
Ay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lots of action on the tip of flippers for this game, hey? Really testing the nerves.
So now he really wants to hit those 2 stars to get that 10x play field going,
Yes.
I believe.
Yep.
That spinner is at the middle value right now.
Now he's got that gate open again. Oh,
Ah.
but no.
And that's the return of the captive ball. Risk
Yeah.
to get jazz up that spinner.
It's not the most open spinner either. It's a pretty narrow spinner shot.
Oh, she didn't move it over. Okay.
See how she handles the return. Okay. I thought the sling was going to take it there.
Nice nudge. Okay, so she's just looking for.
Oh, no, I thought that was spinner. It wasn't.
Power in lane. Ooh. She's got the gate
I
open
don't
on the right.
understand why the game is
Got the gate.
changing suits. But, anyways,
Could it be the pops?
maybe it was, eh?
We're so
Uh-oh.
Canadian.
The Paps. Maybe it's the soda.
Oh, you said A.
Oh, I thought you said meant for pop. Double Canadian.
Well, let's keeping it alive. There we go.
Get those jokers.
Yeah. There she goes. Spinner. Oh, she's got the spinner.
It's juiced.
It is juice.
Yeah,
she's
she
got
does.
to get there.
Get that back in the joker and spinner. Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go. Joker, spinner.
Oh, spinner rip. Oh, no.
No, good ball by Jen.
Yep.
She's going to get some bonus.
Yeah, she's sort of in the vicinity of Riley there.
Everyone has a ball left, and we all know that it just one good ball.
It only takes one.
That's it. I don't know. That captive ball is so scary. The return on it is
Yeah.
not something I feel comfy about.
And he's got the spinner halfway up and with 10 times running. I mean,
Here we go.
oh, he doesn't have 10 times anymore now.
No.
No, it's some other crazy good mode, though. It gives you.
The light show
Okay.
on this game is
Well,
pretty
he's-
cool.
Yeah.
The music's sick, too.
Yeah, it's just really, I think a game that most people haven't really played. Like I haven't seen it out in the wild much.
Pretty rare.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew about it from Indisc. It was in Indisc
Okay.
High Stakes last year.
Kat, I'm pretty sure the VOD's going to be available. I think the broadcast just has to end first for you to be able to access it.
Yeah. Hold your horses.
Ron almost went up to play an extra ball. I would just like to mention that, and
Yeah.
that could have been terrifying.
To plunge off someone's extra ball.
Yep, he almost did it, and thank goodness it did not happen.
Those two extra balls just gave him
Oh,
literally
scary.
500,000.
Exactly, scary amounts. Yep.
Crazy. So,
Now, we'll have to open up the cabinet to see what extra balls is set to for this one, but
to get the
from-
little remote out of there.
Yeah, from looking it up, it's getting 2 of each of these. So since he had 2 here and 2 here, that should be 2 extra balls or something along those lines. It's just the
Come on,
columns.
Ron.
No.
Oh, goodness.
Fart. Will he get an extra ball? Did he get one?
Don't think so.
No.
I mean, he ends with a solid score, but
Totally, but
yeah. No, I know
The
that
fight he
last
put
ball.
out in the second ball,
He basically had 2 house balls, more or less. You know, I mean, he had that great second ball, but the other 2 housed him.
Yeah, and don't forget, this is only game 3. We have 2
Yep.
more games. So if he wins 2 more games, he's not out of the question.
No, nobody's done.
But having some encouragement of getting a better result would definitely be helpful.
Yep.
he just
save.
batted that ball down with that upper flipper, which was kind of cool. Get down.
Get down, get down.
Oh, there he goes through the orbit. Yep.
Got that puck going up there.
Okay,
Pucky.
be okay.
Star. I think he was thinking about that.
What's he got here? Yep. Okay. Cradling.
Remember that time when Ron backhanded the star?
Yeah, he backflipped it. That was huge.
That was so cool.
I remember.
All right. Let's.
Good catch.
I think he's
Oh,
gonna
he's
hit
got
that star.
well, that or yeah,
Couple
I
of those
guess.
drops.
Well, I'm just looking at that
The
spinner. The
yeah.
spinner's 1 off of max.
It's a pretty difficult shot.
Rip it. Ooh.
Late.
Yeah, you kind of got to thread it in there, hey?
Yeah, and that dead bounce, the rubbers are bouncy that it's putting it into the sling.
Okay, got his multiplier again.
Good save.
Yeah.
Oh, double. Jeez. Please hit a spinner shot. That's not what I meant.
Hey,
be
you
a little-
asked.
I did.
Yeah, got to be a
That's-
little more
it's
precise.
maxed-
Oh,
it's
now he's
maxed.
got it maxed out.
Loop, come on, rip it. Ooh,
No. No.
My hands are getting sweaty.
Oh, man, he's getting so close to that.
did bounce. Nice catch.
Hit the 2. Oh,
No.
that's the
That's
gate.
okay. He's got the gate.
Oh, he had the gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he tried to post catch it.
Wow.
That was crazy, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. He tried to post catch it, and then it just didn't want to settle down.
Okay.
See, he's trying to post transfer now. Didn't work. Oh,
It's okay.
this is
Here we go.
fortuitous.
Spinner time.
Yep.
It's spinner time.
There he goes. Huge.
I don't know that it ripped. It kind of.
No.
It dawdled. It was a it was a spinner dawdle.
What's he got here? Okay. Back.
Long ball play. It's been
Yeah.
playing a minute.
It's keeping it alive. Oh, goodness.
I don't know how to get extra balls, but I mean, he doesn't have a ton of bonus built up in his cards. He does have some though. Maybe with these jokers, I don't know.
I think
Okay,
Does
here-
anybody know how to
now,
get extra balls in
what's
chat?
this now? There we go.
Spinner time. Let's go.
Yep. He's got his gate open again.
That's nice.
Oh, power sling. What's that going to do for
Let's
him?
see. 8, 6, 9. And he's got an
Extra
extra ball.
Oh, that-
So I
oh.
think this is going to put him past Ron.
It's going to be really, really close. Because he probably got about 200-ish out of it. Let's
Okay,
see
let's
what
see.
he gets again.
Oh my God.
Oh,
No.
and it's
Oh.
on.
Wow.
That's insane.
Wow.
What a game. 3 players over $1 million.
Yeah, and I mean, right now that exposes Rodley to, if Jen has a really good ball here, believe it or not, Rodley could actually come in fourth.
Yeah. 4 players over $1 million would be, dang it.
It'd be huge. Yeah, but
Great game of Lady Luck, though.
yeah, it was fabulous.
Huge.
We saw the spinner juiced and ripped. We
Yep.
saw the captive ball. Super cool.
No.
Let's see about the other group, though, before.
Yeah,
Where
we're on
they're
Iron
at.
Maiden. Yeah.
they?
They're finishing on Iron Maiden.
Yep.
Oh, we missed that then.
Looks like it.
Well, it all depends where they are if they want to swing in for that.
They've got game 4 still in group 1.
Yeah.
So if we can squeeze in to see the end of Iron Maiden, that would be ideal. But we're just hoping that people are listening to us right now.
I kind of got Ashley's attention, so.
See if we can swoop into Iron Maiden to see.
I think Ashley's moving the rig there.
Yeah. We're hoping to see game 5 of that
So we could see game.
because that'll be the decisive thing, and then we'll catch game 5. All right.
Cool. So we've got the standings up. We're going to.
We kind of overheard that Group 1 is going to be going to big game.
Fun.
Yeah.
Love me some big game.
Yeah.
But we do kind of want to check in on Group 2, and we're hoping to slip in and watch the second half of Iron Maiden. We know they've started, but with a group at 18, 18, 18 between Rodman, Amira, and Kent, and Doug hanging in there with 10, it is anybody's.
Ooh, excited.
I think everybody mathematically. Doug might need a little bit of help.
No, he's out.
Okay. Burst that bubble for me then.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Forget that plot line.
Yeah.
But I mean, Rodman, Amira, Kent. I mean, yeah.
It's all coming down to this. We want to see
The
it.
two people who finish above the other person are going to move on.
It all comes down to this,
It
and we
all
want to
comes
see
down
it.
to this.
We want to see it.
Yeah, so I think they're trying to slip on in. Yeah, they are. We're just waiting for the player to finish.
Looks like Rodman is up right now, so we're waiting for him to finish his ball. And in an ideal world, we're being very greedy right now. We want to see Game 5 in both groups.
We do.
Yes.
But you are going to hear big game. Probably it's the game that's closest to our booth. So you're hearing a little big game action, probably through the mic.
Accione.
I love Iron Maiden. And I love that this is the last game. It's so funny. A lot of people will pick the moderns first. And, you know, they'll end up playing the EM last. You know, not this group. They picked.
You know what? I'm going to expose my strategy here entirely. I'll pick Sure Shot first game if I have choice, no problem. And then I don't have to worry about what other EM people are going to pick. And that gets it off the table. And then, because I don't want to go out on an EM. I don't want that to be the last game.
Okay.
Put that in my pocket too.
I will openly tell everyone my
I can't
strategy.
believe you love Sure. You do. It just cracks me up.
I enjoy it so much. Gottlieb's from in that era are so dependable for me.
No, back it out a little, David, just so we can see the flippers. There you go, bud.
Oh, and just focus perfect. All right, let's look at these scores here. I'll put this screen for Dano so he can see a little bit better once that renders.
Yeah, I saw what was there. I mean, so that's actually, we've got the wrong scores up there. That's the other group.
Yes.
Because the group that we are looking at right now has got an amazing tight matchup here.
Three-way tie.
Yep.
There we go. Fixed.
Perfect. So this is Doug.
Yep.
Doug had a great tournament, but unfortunately he's not going to be moving on to the finals.
Yep. But the other three are all tied at 18, so this is pretty cool.
Yep.
And do we know, did Amira pick the game? Is that who picked it?
It would have been whoever finished last on the last game, right? But
Yeah,
even then,
I'm just thinking placement.
Yeah, but they've been picking placement all wonky right off from the get-go.
Have they?
People
Okay,
have been
then,
picking
so that
first
doesn't
and
mean anything. Okay. Fair
picking
enough.
Taylor Swift third and everything
Well, it's sort of
else.
Chantel, right? Chantel always moves her picks around too, and
Yeah, so we can't follow that.
nope.
I mean, I like playing third. That's weird.
Yeah, Ronnie does that too.
Yeah, you guys are all weird.
I'm always fourth, man. Yeah, as far back as I can.
All right, this matters. So this is ball 2 for Kent, who's player 4.
Got to close that gap, get closer to 30, and then put some distance.
Yes, what a nudge with 2 dangers. Oh God, that was awesome. It was totally on the out lane, but you got to.
Oh.
That was an awesome nudge, though. I mean, that was totally in the out lane, and he gave it just enough to take 2 dangers, but get it into the in lane on that right-hand side.
And he still got his bonus, so, I mean, not 18. That's still, or 19-ish. Well, 18. He's still in the fight.
Yeah, I mean, no one's got 300 million on this game yet, and everyone has 1 ball. So Mira's going to take her time, think about what she wants to do. Her mummy is a couple letters away from getting that started.
Okay.
She gets her skill shot, which is awesome. Gives you 2 million and some ball save.
Ball save, yeah. Oh, and she just started Trooper.
Awesome.
With her first shot of the ball, she started multi-ball.
Great. This is one of the few multi-balls where I don't mind taking it in naked, meaning I don't mind that it's not stacked with a mode.
Yep. I think that's fair, concentrating on super jackpots and getting your multipliers. Do we know how to get your multipliers, like how to get your playfield multiplied on Iron Maiden?
Yeah, there's 1 X here, 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 and here. And if you get all of those, you're going to get a 2X. You do it again, you're going to get 3X.
Right.
But I don't think she's worried about multipliers right now. I think she's got an add ball sitting here if she wants that, which would be nice.
It would be, yeah.
That's a backhandable little shot. But right now she's still got 2 balls in play. Might want to think about that add ball.
Well,
all out of the pool.
Double danger.
She's got a super jack up the middle.
there.
Add a ball?
All
No?
rainbow. No, it's pretty. It doesn't give you a ton of grace.
But now she's working on her mummy.
Yep.
One
Keep
more
that
hit.
in.
Oh,
Damn
no.
When you are on double danger and you
Sorry, I
see
shouldn't have
something
said,
like
damn
that,
But-
it is
Now, does that?
hard.
Yeah, no, she needed one more on mummy.
One more on Mummy. And her Super Jack was on the table.
Yes.
And she hit her Atta-ball just seconds after it
Yes.
died. So, however, she is in the lead. And
21 million ahead, yeah.
Yeah. Setting the bar here for Rodman.
She only needs to beat one of Ronman and Kent.
Yes.
So hoping that, 58 is enough and again, with
Oh.
the first shot of the ball,
Rodman's into his
he
multi-ball.
was right there.
Trooper duper, pooper tuper.
You don't say.
That's a technical term, right?
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Okay, he's,
And he's got his 2X going.
yeah, that's
So
good.
he was saving that. You can have it initiated, have it validated or whatever.
Qualified, yeah.
Thank you. Qualified is the word we were looking for. And then you can cycle it through your in lanes and choose when you want to start it.
Yeah,
so
and
that was
he's making use of that right now. He's
Yeah,
just
he's-
gotten by Amira.
totally with 2X in your multi-ball, for
Yep.
sure.
Oh, and he had like a little Lazarus there. Ball went under the flipper and came back.
Nice.
So, but yeah.
Everything here is gravy. Everything here is gravy
Now
because he knows he's through at this
Ye-
point.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah.
But you always play your best because
Yes.
it does matter to Amira.
Yep.
And Kent.
yeah, and well, the thing here too is, I mean, he could come back on this game next round, right? You want to get time on the table. You want to, make use of it at this point
Mm-hmm.
because you don't know if you're coming back on this game or not.
Yeah, it's that sense of relief once you know that you've done what you needed
Yes.
to,
Nice save.
and now you can just play with, your shoulders a little bit more relaxed and
Yep.
just continue playing.
Sort of with house money at this point. You're already in.
Such a nice feeling.
Yes.
And see, big
Great
smile
job.
as he drains and
Yeah.
because he knows.
He knows.
He's moving through. Great
Yep.
job, Rodman. Another member here at the Neon Ranch that's been practicing lots, and he's been new to our league nights. Very new pinball player. Just started
Yeah.
playing a few months ago.
A couple months, yeah. I think so.
Competitively, anyway. And
Yep.
look at him moving on to the finals today.
Absolutely. Something I've noticed about Rodman is he's asking the right questions about how the games work or how to do well on a game. And not only that, but like you said, putting time in. And you gotta appreciate when people are practicing.
Pays off.
Oh, guaranteed. You have to.
There's no other way to get better at
Time on
pinball.
the flippers? No. You can watch videos till the cows come home, but you need time on the flippers.
Wait, we've got cows?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Woo.
We got Flight of Icarus right now, and this is the mode that I tend to ignore unless I'm playing for fun. But those ramps, he's
There's one.
gonna do them. Why not? But they're quite challenging. It looks like
They're tighter than
shouldn't-
they're
they're
tighter than you
they
think.
look. Yeah.
Yeah, especially on the left side. That one the pop bumpers just seem to get in the way.
See, and I struggle with finding the right one out half the
Okay.
time, but it's just
And here you go. This is what you were talking about earlier. The loops feel good, but they don't do much. Other than lock and balls for Trooper, they don't really do that much.
if you could get Mummy going.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing that pairs really nicely with Icarus because you're
Yes.
going to want to hit those two ramps for
To
Mummy
bring-
to get your Atta-ball.
Right. Well, and it's two out of balls, right? The second one, I think you have to do both ramps and something else.
And both orbits.
Right. Okay. Now he's got his
And
greens
his Trooper.
now. Yep.
Trooper locks. Mummy's close. One shot. No, it's running now. You
Yeah.
can see his ball save starts to flash. So here we go.
I think that's also why that green shot didn't lock a ball because it had already started multi-ball. So it was ignoring his trooper locks.
Right. Yeah, because after you've started Mummy, you can't start Trooper. But you can do it
You
the other way
can.
around. If you've got Trooper going, you can get Mummy going.
I don't think so. I think you can graze Mummy into Trooper and stack
Is that,
Mummy
is
with
that the way to
Trooper.
do it?
I think so.
I know I've definitely
It's like a
had them
tricky thing.
stacked, but I wasn't sure. I didn't. I thought it was one way is easy and the other way, but maybe the chat knows.
Yeah, I
It's
think
been a while.
you graze Mummy and lock it, but I could be wrong. Get rid of my writing, God.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, Doug's got 2X running. He's starting to pile on the points here. He's playing for pride, finishing strong, having a good game of Iron Maiden after a really good day of pinball. And yeah, so those Trooper green locks are still lit now.
Yes.
So either orbit will lock a ball. I'm not sure he has any balls locked. Doesn't seem to be.
And for Doug, this is important too because it's his finishing position. You don't know in the other group who's going to do what. This could be the difference between
4th or 8th.
fifth. I
Sorry,
mean, we
fifth,
know
yeah.
he's going to be,
Fifth.
and I don't think he can catch the other person in this group, right? So, because I think it was 18, 18, 18, 10.
They got some bots basically trying to spam how to buy viewers. We have bots trying to spam how to buy viewers. Oh, cool. So I lost them, but I'm trying to delete their comments.
I don't have a clue.
I don't know how to do that either. Hey, for the good chat people, do you know how to get rid of like scammy whammies in your chat group? We're just new to streaming and we're learning and we're growing. So if anybody has any ideas of how to scrub that stuff out, let us know.
I blocked them, but I'm trying to remove that shenanigans from chat here. Need some mods. Yeah, but why wouldn't I be a mod,
me as a mod.
considering I'm the person who's streaming,
A mod like a toy in my game, or mod is in moderator?
Look
Just
at
kidding.
Oh,
So you got to have a mod.
what do we got here? We got Kent going now. Looking, he's got to catch a Mira. He
Yeah.
needs 40 million here, basically.
And that's going to be it for
No,
Kent.
yeah.
He knows it.
Good effort.
Good run for him. You know
Good
what?
effort,
Good
Kent.
run.
Great
Well
job.
done, Kent.
Playing really great all day.
Yeah. So that means Amira and Rodman will be moving on to the next round. Unfortunately, Doug and Kent's day has ended. Both of them played awesome today, though.
Yeah, they did.
Kent couldn't have been any closer to making it on to the next final, say. Like 18,
No.
18, 18. What are you going to do?
Yeah, that's just, you've got to nod your head to the person that beat you in that case.
I figured it out, chat. Thank you.
Sorry to get distracted from Kent's game. We just don't want any shenanigans going on in
Yep.
our chat.
Sorry. One second.
Group 1 is finishing up their 4th game. They're just one game behind Group 2, which just finished up, which is kind of nice because we'll be able to jump onto their last game, which will be an EM.
Yeah, I'm on.
Here we are.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, hopefully, maybe they're going over to Corey's sure shot. Who knows?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know who would pick that other than Corey. It's a pretty funny game.
Yeah, because I think it's a little late to get on the big game. We're already on to player 3.
Yeah. Could say this. Player 1 is in the lead right now. Player 2, well, whatever. We'll fill you in when it's done.
Yep.
It's easier that way.
Can you pull up the?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Do the match play. Let's see if I can.
Yeah.
Is that what you want?
Yeah. I thought there was.
This?
Yeah, there.
Okay.
That there.
And then
So
we'll refresh.
yeah. So we're just going to take a look here. So going into this, we had Josh, Riley. So Josh had 17, Riley had 15, Jen had 9, Ron had 7. We've got Ron right now in first place after on ball 3. And
Yeah, third player is Ron with his
yeah.
last ball. He's in first place, so the only person that could overtake him is going to be Riley playing ball.
is Riley player 4? Yeah.
Looks like it is in the match play.
Okay. And so Jen was player 2. Okay, so Jen, yeah,
Is sitting in third right now, but Riley's got one more ball to play.
agreed. Yeah.
Big rip. Did you hear it? That was the candy cane. Boom, 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 boom. Big game.
Hey, folks.
So we're watching big game over here.
Yep,
This
and
is
they're
Dan
watching us now.
Bitterlich.
Hey there.
I'm Karrie Hill.
It's Karrie.
Thanks for watching our finals. Corey's here, but not here in this moment. Rotten Ronnie still hanging in there.
Yeah, he's just over here.
Right there.
But,
We're watching big game. Can you hear the spinner?
So this means that no matter what, we're going to have an interesting final game here because there's going to be a number of players in the mix.
Totally. And Ron, you hear that meltdown? It's still melting down.
Yep.
850,000. Great game by Ron. Sets the bar, first place. Ron's first with 849. Second place is 421, and Riley steps up with 165,000. So, unfortunately, we couldn't get the stream rig onto this last ball here, but we'll keep you up to date about that.
Okay, yeah.
Was just doing some loops and congratulating the people through and chatting with the folks from Group 2 who didn't make it through.
Riley just had a big move there, saved the ball. No tilt.
Oh, look at those scores. Yeah, thankfully we have Game 5 for Group 1 that we get to watch, so the decisive game will be witnessed.
Yep. To go to 22. Ron's going to have 16, and Jen will have 10.
Yeah,
Cool,
once Ashley updates this, we'll be able to
Yep.
go here, go to this, and then refresh.
So
refresh.
it will be seeing Jen. We'll have choice of game.
Jen's
or
going to
order.
be picking an
The
EM.
yeah.
See, and this is exactly what I don't like happening when I play.
Yeah, having an EM at the end.
And again, Jen is playing for something here. Like, I mean, she's right now got 10 points. Doug finished with 13, so alone, that's one thing. If she can get a second place or better, she'd be looking at moving up to 7th
Right.
or better. I mean, she could finish ahead of Rotten Ronnie as well.
Yeah,
She
points
can't
are
finish
points.
ahead of Riley, unfortunately, at this point.
Yep.
So Ron still has a shot at the playoffs. He needs a little bit of math. Josh, I believe Josh is in. Yes, Josh is in.
Which game? Can we try? Can we just try, even if it's janky?
Let me help.
Yep.
Let me help with that.
All right, so what we were just talking about is they picked a game in the rooms we were talking about earlier, that because there's a large wall from the main room to that room, the transmitters don't love that action, but they're moving it in, they're shimming it in, and we're going to give it a go. It might be a little janky, it might be a little freezy, but it's the final game, so we'll just watch it anyway.
I think it's fun. Again, Central Park is a very fun EM.
It is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's neat.
Yeah.
It's neat. You know, I mean, there's not a lot of 2.5-inch flipper games that are a ton of fun, but
But
this
that one in
is
Palooka.
one. Palooka is great. Melody is great. Majorettes is pretty good.
Nice.
I mean, there's a handful of them that are good, but yeah, no, these are two really good games that are in here. The other group didn't use Palooka, but yeah. So here we are again. We're just waiting for the setup, but we've got an interesting final game of this semifinal.
Yeah, I mean, again, you can never count the rotten one out.
No, well, he didn't get that name by accident. So, like I say, Josh is in. Basically, it's coming down to Riley and Ron, and Ron's going to need
A little bit of help.
somebody to come in between him and Riley.
But as we know, and Corey was talking about, when it comes down to an EM at the end of the game, it's, a little bit of chance can get thrown into a lot of skill. So we'll see what happens. Okay,
Thank you.
so this is.
Okay, so here we are. There's Central Park, and
Just gonna change
yeah.
names on the bottom so
Yep.
we know the players.
And the points at stake.
Cool. So this is
there we-
Jen leading off, right?
Yeah, Jen. Yep.
Nice nudge.
What a fun game. And at first, very deceivingly difficult. You start to notice these bounces that it can take, very unconventional, where the ball might seem like it's gone, but no,
Nope.
it is not gone.
Like that.
Yep.
That one was gone.
Well, I meant when it was kind of in this area.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Yeah, it's nice seeing some of these. I mean, and you see them every once in a while,
Nice.
where they don't have that standard bottom. Where there are these rubbers in between, so you can get stuff that looks like it's going straight down the middle, and you can still recover it.
yes. Very deceiving.
So let's talk about Central Park. We haven't seen it yet today. Very simple game, but you collect a certain set of numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights this little stand up, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lights this stand up, meaning it starts at 10, then it's worth 20, then it's worth 30, then it's worth 40. So right now, Jen really wants to hit this stand up for 40.
Yes.
And that's the simplicity of the game. Otherwise, you get 10 points. You might get 1 point for a pop bumper. Plunging into your numbers is super important, as always, with EMs.
100%. One thing that I didn't notice, especially the first couple of times playing, is looking right here to see which of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s you have actually collected. Otherwise, you would not super be familiar with which one you've collected. But looking at that top part of the plastic, which you wouldn't normally look at, is very helpful for understanding.
So she needs 3 and 4, right?
Looks like it.
Well, she's got the
she's
left
got
side
this one
for
built
special.
all the way up.
Yeah.
So what are you going to get for special, though? A free game? We don't want that.
That is a good question. It looks like, I mean,
Oh, this must be Riley. Pardon me.
Yeah, it
So
must be because
Riley has
we're
started.
back to a reset. Oh, we missed that.
We missed Jen's final score. Sorry about that.
yeah, that's one thing to note is being able to write down the other, because also the score cam, we can't see how many balls have been played, right? So we want to zoom that out.
So Riley got it lit to special right away with very few points.
Yeah. Are we
I wonder
sure?
what that was.
I
This
don't,
is weird.
I don't know,
Unless-
because we're seeing,
Maybe
look,
she
the
rolled
one,
it.
Or you know what? That
Yeah.
might be 1,000.
She
Yeah.
rolled it.
that's humongous.
Yeah, that's Jen. That's
So we're just going to go over here for a sec, folks. Our handy dandy tech, Dave, asked us to come in the booth while he does a little bit of adjustment.
Doesn't want us
So
watching him.
Jen was just over 1,000 points there, which is a really good score.
Very
for
good
Central
score.
Park.
Yes.
and that's going to mess around with some final standings too. So
Yeah, well, this is sort of one of the things. I mean, the rotten one needed help. That could be the help. It might be more help than he wanted. Because he needs to try to get ahead of that score now.
right. But
Other-
also for Jen, I mean, that moves her ahead of Doug, right?
Yes,
so
it
she
does.
does move up a place. She couldn't catch Kent, I don't think, but she does get to finish above Doug, which
Yep.
is always something.
Yeah, and again, this is a 200 percenter, so this is going to be worth a fair number of points.
Yep.
And the Central Park, for some reason, in that room isn't streaming janky. It seems to be happy coming through. So whatever the router is or whatever, it seems to be okay. So, well, what's
As you
that?
said that, the connection dropped on
Oh, did it?
both of
Well,
them.
he's moving stuff around,
Yeah.
so
Right.
maybe that's more from him moving it around. Than,
Yeah,
from
so
anything
maybe I
else.
spoke too early, but we'll
Also,
see.
Luke, yes, this is a monster. I've been
Okay,
here
no,
for
we're
a
back
long
up
time.
again now.
So I got, we're
So
good.
yeah, we can go back on, and this is Riley now.
You know what? Player cam is the least important one, right?
It is. So this is Riley.
Yeah,
This is important. He's got a.
it is. And for player cam point of view, Riley's got a new haircut.
Well, we've seen that already.
That's
Yeah.
true.
We
you
already
have.
saw how handsome he
that's,
looks.
That's true.
I did make mention of it earlier in the day.
Okay, good enough.
Yeah.
But I wasn't here for that,
Yeah.
so I just wanted to make sure his mom would like to know that. So.
Still at 10 values, those stand-ups at the bottom. Got to collect some more numbers, put it up top.
Yep, definitely. He's getting some luck on those little nubs.
He was.
Maybe a little too patient there.
Yeah, it's always that game, right, of how much can I get away with. That wasn't a bad little...
So it's two. It's the lit one he has to get, I guess, because he hit those other ones. So he's looking for two.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I think you're right. And the thing is, it never really jumps up quickly. Jen had obviously a really long ball if she got to over 1,000. So that's, to get 5 of those advances, I think you're probably right.
That's the fun one, is where it goes through that rollover up top, hits the lit pop bumper,
Yeah.
and it puts it back
And,
up.
and there you go, Karrie, like to what you were saying, they both came up. So he did hit the lit ones. He's got them to 20 points each now, down below.
Yeah, I mean, before you start taking pot shots at that middle, again, right in your face sort of stand-ups, you probably want to build them up a little more.
I think so. 20's still not that much. Like
Yeah.
you can get pop bumpers for 10.
That's right. So why not go back up top?
Yeah, up top. And the thing is, and they're repeatable, right? Like, I mean, you're going to often get a few of them for those 10s.
Shooting this outside here for the first couple of balls tends to be the most safe in my experience of getting those outside numbers.
Yeah, you feel like you can hit those?
I can hit them pretty consistently, but it's, and you know, trying
Just let
to
'em-
give the dead bounce so it comes over to the opposing flipper. It's tricky to see when it's going to happen and when it's going to go into those little drain. I don't want to call them drain holes because that's something totally different. But, you know, if it's going to drain or if it's going to make it over to the other flipper, and then getting that shot across, up and over into the pops, and then praying that your pops are nice to you. Because you can't control pop super. Like, you know, I'm not bashing on a Tilton's game to try and get some pop action. I'm just trusting the process at that point, right? We back on?
I think
Can you
we're back on.
boost
Yep.
up the pops to 100 each somehow? I don't think so.
No, 100. No.
Nope.
Because lit they're 10.
Unlit,
They're
they're
1. Yep.
So,
Oh, so that was that all of.
Rotten Ronnie's giving it the old
I
wipe
don't
down.
know. It's a reception
getting
issue.
ready.
It's tough. It's all
So
good.
so Riley ended at 413. I think that was that I saw. So this is a scenario now
This is
where
huge.
where
If Ron beats Jen's score,
yeah, right. If he beats Jen's score, he's guaranteed a tiebreaker minimum
there we go.
because that would give him the separation that he needed.
And if
And if he won it, like if,
then if Josh comes ahead of Riley, then he's going to win.
right,
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Ron is being very patient and keeping it on those
and
flippers.
he's already got his 20 on the one side. He's already moved it up one.
This side to side isn't terrible either.
No, because again the rubbers are
Patience.
fresh. Oh,
No,
It's okay.
That flip
But that's
was
all right.
tricky.
He's got it set to 20 already.
One ball at a time, right?
You get 5.
Well, and the thing is, even the target, like right, he has to get past 413 or 431, whichever it was with Riley. And then, I mean, he'd like to get a decent sized gap so that Jen could maybe get in between them as well. That's the other way to get to a tie. Or not Jen, sorry,
Josh.
Josh, right?
I see. So you either want to go past her or you kind of, well, I mean,
Well,
you're,
you
you're
need to
playing your
get past
game.
Riley. Yeah, you want to get the best score you can, but
course.
not all hope is lost. As long as you get past Riley, you've got a chance, right?
Nice nudge. Just don't.
it is
This
ba-
is nudge. Tilton's game though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But he's digging it out of those.
Just the
Look at them
bouncing
go.
around between these rubbers and still coming out onto the rubber or here and then back up onto the flipper is just wild.
So he's passed Riley already. He's now got the first part of what he needed to do done. Now it's a question of whether he can catch Jen.
Is this last ball?
We don't have the full.
I think it might be. It's either his 4th ball or his 5th ball.
No, yeah, it looks like he's got one more.
If we had a camera here, we
Yeah,
could see
then we
that.
could see it. Yeah.
Okay,
'cause-
look at this though. 700. Did you see this? Just
Oh,
okay.
wow. Oh,
yes.
Get over. Oh, he's
Oh my
alive.
God.
He's still alive.
Beautiful.
Keep going.
Oh my
Keep
god.
Patient.
going. Yeah. When he's getting
Oh my
30s off
God.
of that.
7,
Back up top.
8. He's at 832.
Yeah.
Patient,
Wow.
patient.
What?
No,
Is that the end?
that's the
I
end.
think that's probably it for him. Or does he have one more?
He's got one more ball.
He's got one more
He's
ball.
got one more ball. What
Oh,
was your
this is
final score?
exciting.
1,000 and what?
Just barely past 1,000.
Okay.
So I'm thinking
Oh.
41.
My God.
We need to keep notes.
This is crazy.
Oh,
No.
Ronnie.
Oh.
No.
He wasn't rotten enough.
Oh, that was so
high five.
close.
So
High
we
fives.
still have a tiebreaker possibility here. Josh has to get past 413 or 431, but not get to 974. And at that point, then we'd have a tiebreaker for the last spot.
Wow. What a game, though, in Central Park, Ron. Great job.
Yep.
So I think that we can agree that, let's say, scoring above 700 on Central Park is a very respectable score.
Oh,
Yes?
heck yeah.
So to see two players scored 974 and rolling it in the same semifinal is wild.
It is.
Yeah.
Without question.
That
This
was
is
great.
very cool.
So this matters, though. It doesn't matter to Josh, but it matters to us, and it matters to Ron.
Yes.
And the thing
And
is,
Riley.
413 is an okay score. You might
It's
win.
decent.
Yeah, it's decent, but it isn't insurmountable at all for Josh. Getting to 1,000 would be tough,
Yes.
especially since he isn't really motivated. So I mean, Ron's got to hope that he's playing it out and that he can get past the 413
He's-
because we need more pinball.
Oh,
He
he's dicking
punched-
around with the. He's
Oh,
going
he's
to do this
playing
multi-ball
multiples.
thing.
Oh, the
This is-
Ganyo stuff.
I don't like this.
No, I know it's.
See,
yeah.
I've seen
But
Riley
his-
do this sometimes, and it's worked out in
Well,
his
he's-
favor.
He's gotten over 100 now. As long as he doesn't add now.
Thing is, on these EMs, they don't like hitting multiple targets and
No,
scoring.
they don't score well with that.
So-
Because it's mechanical. But he did. Now, if he's gone, now he's gone to single ball. So
Yeah,
okay.
and it's his prerogative if that's
It
what he
is.
wants to do.
Yep.
It's not illegal.
Nope, not at all. And he's, you know what? He's getting pretty close.
He is.
Oh, that
So
didn't
that's the
help.
third ball, right?
Third ball. He's got 2 balls. He needs about 160, I think, or 170. Like I say, whether it was 413 or 434. It was one of the two. Oh, he's getting there.
Three.
Yeah.
See, it's that patience of trusting that rubber. It's so big, but scary.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So now
This is
he's
it. This
yeah,
is
he's
the last
about
ball.
80 points away,
Right?
or 100 points away. One of the two. Oh, and he didn't get that up there. But he's really close. Oh, now he's got it. He's got it. Now he just can't catch. Yeah, because I think it was either 413 or 431. So I think he's got Riley now.
Uh-oh.
And now for sure with 500 he does.
Oh,
and
my
this
God.
gives us more pinball.
We got more pinball.
Tiebreaker.
Who likes more pinball?
Tiebreaker. Well done.
Bonus pinball.
Okay, folks.
So, as stated in our IFPA rules ahead of time, the TD will pick a random solid game for
Okay.
a meaningful tie.
Excellent.
So, I'm
So
just-
are they picking it like through the bank, or are they like?
we pick it using match play, using
yeah,
random.
So we're random.
Yeah.
So it's random. It's not a specific one. And then
I just want to make sure she knows this. Just one sec.
Yep.
Can you mute me, please?
Yep. Okay.
Thank you.
This one.
That one, yeah.
Okay.
We've got it set up so 1, 2, 3. Very easy.
Okay. So Corey and I will chat here while we're waiting to find out what
yeah.
exactly is going on. So this is interesting. What do you think? What before we hear what the random choice is, what are you going to go with?
What my guess is? I'm just going to go with what I would like to see. I would like to see us on Viking.
I would like to see Meteor.
Meteor. Oh, you know what? We haven't seen it all day. Hasn't
Yeah.
been on.
Meteor's fun. Oh, it's skateball. I believe I heard the word skateball. And I'm guessing Riley would have choice as the higher seed.
I'll be right back. We're playing
Yep. Okay. So, folks, get ready for some skateball.
Skateball. The first classics machine that I have ever played. Used to hate it. Now I love it.
Yep.
Skateball.
Yeah, well, that would have been, back in the early days, back in 2019, we had one of those around here locally that would get played fairly often.
Mentioned it earlier in the stream. It was that and Mars God of War.
Yes.
And I have not changed my mind on Mars God of War. I still strongly dislike that game.
Well, it's an EM. It really is an EM with solid state scoring. Like, that's all. It very much plays like an EM.
Yeah, not a fan.
No, I can get it. I do understand that. But the thing is, depending on location, different locations have different machines, and the solid states play quicker, so that does help us out that way.
Yep. It will be interesting. We didn't put the rig on any of the machines in that back room there all day, so the fact that we're able to squeeze it in.
Yeah, and I think this one looks like we might be ready to go here. So switch over.
That's why I've been keeping that on the studio manager,
Okay,
so that we
awesome.
can kind of see it at all times. And how you would select that is right here.
Okay, from there. Okay, I see it. Yep.
You
okay.
keep it on studio mode,
Yep.
and then you click that.
So just waiting for Karrie to come into the booth too. But for right now, so what's your go-to on skateball? What do you do? I think I do something a little different than most of you do. So
Maybe. So I have recently been told that this is a possibility.
oh yeah,
You
it
can
be done.
backhand that spinner, and I would have never thought in 100 million trillion years to try that
Now
backhand.
is that from a catch or is that live?
From a cradle, I suppose.
Okay, I think we're live now. I mean, we got to watch this here.
Yeah. That was a 6,000 ball one. That was lightning fast.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yep. Okay. Let me just.
All right, Ron's up.
All right.
Kay Hizzle back in the house.
The Hizzle's in the house and the rotten one. We thought, well, we didn't. We knew not to count him out after two.
No,
He had a couple of
he's wrong.
shitty games. Let's be honest. It was bad house ball action for Ron, but here he is.
He is.
And a tiebreaker to go to the final four.
Playing, one of his favorite solid states.
Did we miss Riley's turn?
Yeah,
It was
it was
quick.
not historic.
Lightning
All right.
fast.
So,
All right, he's got his B-lit.
Oh, okay,
Something you
hold on.
can do on my copy that's a little bit cheap, but people will do it.
Oh,
is
the rolling the B lane.
this.
Yeah. Yep, yep. Yep.
And what does that do?
Build your bonus.
Yeah.
All the way up for doing nothing.
Yep.
Free. There's
That's
B.
the only danger, though. It is a live lane, and
Up
you
and
can
out.
definitely get an up and out on it.
Now, I think it's pretty fair to say that getting these top 3
Okay, so Riley's got his 2 times.
is going to get your 2 times, 3 times, 4 times bonus multiplier, and that holds from ball to ball. So
Yes.
I think it's pretty easy to agree that that's one of the most important things about this game.
Yes.
Nice. That was a nice steak.
Well, I mean, definitely
Nice
for me,
read.
the multiplier is my general go-to. I know other people will play the bonus collect, which is also really like. I mean, now it is lit, and he's got 2 times and a decent amount.
That's what I do.
And you've also got the super bonus on this game, of course, from this era
Yeah.
of machines. You know, where if you can get to that 20, and Riley was just shy of the 20.
You know what? Better ball than the first one.
Oh, no, much
Put
better.
Some points on the board.
You know, I mean, like I say, just he was maybe 2,000 or 3,000 away from being able to hold that, which would have given him 40
A
guaranteed on the
carryover,
next
hey?
ball.
Super bonus. Yeah.
Yeah, so still solid. You know, Ronnie's gotta bring up the Rotten again.
He missed his rollover up top. That can be frustrating.
Okay. Okay, so what do we got him on his 2 times. Ooh, what's
That
it
lane
gonna
is
do?
never not 100% a dead. You
No,
can
no,
c- you-
it
my-
will.
You
Yeah,
can
you're-
nudge a bit, yeah,
yeah.
on my table.
Yep.
He's
Oh,
playing.
oh,
there it
he
is.
got one.
He got lucky. Yeah, I'm going. What were we gonna say, Corey?
There is this
Yes.
save you can make through the gate. It is not necessarily dead there, but a very tricky save that he just executed. Very well done.
He's doing that thing I don't like that he does. I'm gonna talk to him. He's holding his flipper up.
Oh.
Rotten. Nothing you can do there. Though on that right hand
No.
side, it's pretty open.
But we're pretty close. We're 158, 133,
Mm-hmm.
or 139.
Very close.
So,
Ball
One more
3,
game.
top score moves on.
yep,
Now Riley's already at 3x multiplier.
Look at that. See, that's what I'm doing.
yep.
I'm gonna catch and put it up there. Do it. Riley's got it going on.
Oh yes.
Got the idea.
That was a very scary in lane of power that he got there, and a really great shot with that right upper flipper to put it back up into the
Oh, and here he goes.
He's finding that
See,
spinner too.
And he's
And
got
is
it.
it
That's
top
his
in
4
leads?
times now.
5.
Nice steak.
5? He's on 5 already.
No, 4.
4, yeah.
4.
Okay.
That was a great ball.
Great ball.
Yep.
I think he went. Did we see a bonus roll up on that?
No, and he didn't get the super, if that's what you meant. He did
No,
get his
I-
bonus. Oh, he might have tilted.
I think
This
he
game
tilted
is. I think you're right, because he had 220. He must have, because 4 times something
He had
would have given
4.
him.
He had 4x
Yeah.
lit.
So he did.
He
Tilted your
must have
bonus?
tilted.
Did you tilt?
Your bonus? We think you might have. And Ronnie seems to be waiting, so I'm guessing, yeah, there must have been a tilt. I've seen that on a couple different occasions. People tilting the bonuses, so.
Okay, now where's the safest points?
I'm going here.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
One or like 2 shots there and it's over. I don't need to mess around with the spinner. And
See,
Well,
he
the
does
thing
it.
is, he's
He
got to have
does
it
it.
lit,
Watch.
right?
see that? And now with bonus, he probably has it. So 1 shot. As long as he doesn't tilt.
Yeah.
One shot to the scoop.
Done.
You're done.
Good job.
Yeah, there he is. He's through.
Riley, very sportsmanlike, clapping in the back.
Yeah.
Man, that's a bummer
job.
though. With that, he built that 4x.
4x.
And
4x, and there must have been at least 10, so there's 40,000 at least there, and probably more than that. But, like, you know, he had played a while. I know it wasn't on Super. I was looking at that, but still. Yeah, that's
Where you
it's
want
a
to go?
tough one.
Let's go back to us.
Hey, folks.
That was a great tiebreaker.
Semis are done.
Congratulations to Riley for a fantastic tournament. And now we're moving on to the top 4.
So Riley will finish 5th, I believe, overall with that score of
So
18.
Can you mute me? I'm going to give Ashley a hand here.
Okay. There we go.
You're good.
Muted. So let's see what we've got here. So, yeah, Riley has 19. Oh, actually, you know what? He's going to finish in a tie with Kent.
Kent.
So they will tie for 5th and 6th. Jen will come in 7th, and Doug is 8th.
Nice.
So we've got Josh and Rotten Ronnie DeCastro on to the next round. And in the other group, we've got Rodman and Amira. So we've got a husband and wife
Yep.
playing, or they might not actually be married, but
I
a
think
couple.
they are. No, they
Okay,
are.
there.
They
Okay.
are.
Then we've got so we've got them playing, and we've got Rotten, and we've got Rodman.
I think this might be Amir's first top 4, and this might also be Rodman's first top 4.
I think it is Rodman's probably.
Can I get your help, Dan?
Oh, sure. Okay, one sec, folks. You're going to be hearing from Corey.
I'm gonna hang out. Yeah. Can you imagine your first time getting top 4? And I mean, Amira might correct me on that. I apologize if I'm mistaken, but this is coming from a place of excitement. Can you imagine your first time playing in a top 4? You're playing to win a tournament, and it's on stream, and like. Maybe some folks out there play on stream all the time because it's something that they have access to. But for us, this being like a new thing, though, only some of us have played from traveling around, you know? So this is new and exciting. So first time and just, whew, that's fun. That's a very fun top 4. Your phone? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's on the ground. Woo! Being in pools makes my palms sweat.
Hello.
You are unmuted.
Hey, Corey, can you show me what the final seating was for that? We set up the finals on match play incorrectly. It was my bad. I didn't do elimination. So it just went to another round. So go back to the previous round for me. No, just like the previous.
You wanted the seating, right?
No, I want to know the seating of the 4 people going into finals.
Yeah, but you would use the seating of qualifying rather than their performance in the previous round, no?
Is that correct? Where's Dan?
I think he's in the washroom. This is the points that they had.
So you don't go by the points, you go by the seating from the qualifying?
That's what I'm under the impression of. But our faithful leader is in the
Well, I
washroom.
don't think so because Josh should be first seed. I don't know. We'll ask. Turn my thing off. I'll go find out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as who would be the highest seed, we've got Riley that was 1, Kent was 2, Rodman is 3, therefore I think it should be Rodman. But that is just me, a humble boy. You having fun yet, Dave?
I am. I'm exhausted, though.
We've only been awake since like 7. You just need one of these.
7? Lucky you.
You wake up earlier?
I was up at 5. But I had to load the truck and get driven down here. I left Nanaimo at 7. So.
No way.
Then yesterday I emceed a wedding, so that was a 14-hour day. Here we are.
Nice.
There we go. We're getting a judgment here.
One more time, sir?
We're getting a judgment over here from
Yeah,
Dan.
I'm having a hard time not paying attention to the thing and continuing what's going on here. What's up? We got 50 people watching. Where's everyone in chat? Is everyone just like hanging out, just watching it, streaming in the background? What's going on? I gotta hit my vape before finals.
I'm going to go move the camera rig wherever it needs to go.
Sounds good. Playing some Magic the Gathering while I watch. Hell yeah. Magic. Couldn't play today, but tuned in. From Campbell Rither, Dave. Come on down one of these days. We'd love to have you. Still on edge from that tiebreak. Yeah. Yeah. Winding down a weekend filled with pinball tournament viewing. We love weekends filled with pinball. My life has definitely turned into exclusively pinball stuff. I mean, I play video games sometimes in my free time, but like that, pinball far outweighs my time spent doing things. Not only that, but like reading owner's manuals, you know, like watching videos. Like it is just all consuming. Oh, what's up, David Seath? Hell yeah! Hope you've enjoyed watching everything. Fun surprise, hey? Kettle Ranch chips tonight. I really, really like kettle chips. A lot. A lot. I like a jalapeno cheddar. I'm a spice guy. Big spice guy. Any rules in Final Four for oldies versus moderns? I believe they're doing the exact same thing. We just want to make sure that those final 5 games are balanced. I think it's 1 EM, 2 solid states, 2 moderns. Have to ask Karrie for double check on that. I think it might be in the overview, actually, if I double check. Boom, 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 boom. The final 2 games are 2 modern, 2 solid state, and 1 EM. Yeah. I was right. That's why I was saying earlier, if I have pick, if I'm highest seed, I'm picking an EM. I feel like the difficulties of some EM machines versus the EM that I like, and I say the EM, there are multiple, but like, you know, I would rather play a Sure Shot than a Central Park. I'll still play it, but I'd rather pick that as my choice and have control, whereas I feel a little bit more confident in the other games. It's difficult, like what just happened. Everything comes down to game 5 and it's on an EM.
Yep.
It's a lot of pressure.
It is. So we've Lady Luck is where we're going to start. Rodman had
Okay.
choice.
Okay.
It was interesting in that we had basically the 3rd seed, the 4th seed, the 5th seed, and the 6th seed. That's who got through.
Uh-huh.
So Rodman was the only one that actually had a differential. He actually had more points than they did in qualifying.
Right.
The other 3 were all tied, and it became a card draw at that point. So
Yep.
that's how this works out. So Ron will be the 2nd seed in the group.
Yep.
Josh is the 3rd seed, and Amira will be the 4th seed for the first game.
Right.
And then after that, it balances out.
Makes sense. I mean, you know, Rodman finishing 3rd. That's what I was saying earlier was I thought Rodman was going to be having pick.
Yeah,
So.
and he does. You're right. And he started with the solid state. Now, if we remember, I think he put up a really big game on Lady Luck. I can't remember if he was one. Somebody did. I remember we had one big score, but excellent.
It's a good game. I mean, you know, there are very few, like, quote-unquote bad picks, let's say.
Oh, yeah. I agree. I mean, again, in here, this place was built with the public in mind, but also with tournaments in mind. Something like District 82 and other places where truly you're getting to see a lot of tournament games.
Yeah. Shout out to Fox Cities for raiding us earlier today.
Somebody wanted to know what I would pick. Interesting.
Well, you know who that is, right?
No, who is that?
That's Kat.
Oh, hey, Kat. It's. I mean, I'm a grand.
Sinbad. He's picking Sinbad.
No, I haven't played Sinbad in a while. Ever since they took it from 5 down to 3, I haven't picked Sinbad in a while. And that was Sin Good back then.
That's a bit of an inside joke there. That's a bit
True
of an
enough.
inside joke. I'm going to leave you alone real quick. Starting off commentating for this, one important thing I'm going to try and do for you is go to this tab here, change this. We got to refresh it. We're going to put change to Lady Luck. Refresh. It's not doing it.
Well, it's a different tournament now, right? They had to rename the tournament.
Oh, they had to redo it.
They redid it.
Okay,
so you have to look under Karrie and just find which one she's got.
I
That's
can do
the
that.
easiest way to do it.
I can do that.
Yeah, just to max the ranch, go there, and then just look under what she's organized, and it'll come up.
I'm going to try to search here because Finals.
That's it. Yep.
And
okay.
then we're going to open it here under broadcast view, right?
Okay.
You seen this? So doing it this way, and then we can get access to that so we have it underneath.
Nice.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, so everybody's tied with 0 points.
All right.
Okay, so I'm back here with Karrie, and Amira is up on Lady Luck, and she's player 3. We've gone through a few balls already. And man, that was quick. And which Lady Luck can be, depending on how it's working out. So okay, what's she got going on here? Okay. Coming down. No. And finishing with 70-ish, 87. So that puts her in first place after 3 players. We've got 87, 78, and 50. So Ron goes middle and goes straight down.
Sorry about that. I talked earlier about how we had tickets to go see Aliens tonight, and I was trying to figure out how to get my money back because we are not going to make it. Womp womp. That's okay. I'd rather watch pinball with y'all anyways. Lady Luck, a weirdo Bally Midway game. Kind of rare. Nice dig by Josh. We played this in the last round, so everybody quite familiar with what to do. Get those drops down, hit those stars, gets 10x running, right?
Exactly. And then you cap the ball for to increase the spinner. But again, when you've got 10x running, the spinner's worth a real good amount just on its own. Just gets super silly with the other. Oh, nice save. Okay, and he's got his star. Yeah, he's got his 10x running.
Here we go.
And no, he's going, okay. I mean,
that last joker, maybe. I don't know. Those 2 there to get.
Yep. Okay, getting his pops going.
I mean, the spinner isn't juiced. He wasn't going for that captive ball to.
No, and that's the end of the 10x. So he's back to regular now. So everything's, but he's.
I mean, utilizing the 10x maybe to get, I don't know, to get the drops. But I mean, he's got a bunch of cards lit up. That's going to be worth a lot of bonus.
Yeah, he should be getting some bonus here now. Should be decent. Actually.
That wasn't.
Did he tilt? I don't know if he tilted.
It did a little.
Oh, so it did something, but just, only 32,000. So, I thought he had more than that.
Me too.
Okay, so Rodman's gotten 2 times. He just finished his first poker, and he's going middle. And he's going middle again. These are brave people. Oh, he's just going after those drop targets. He is determined. Here we go. Nope. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, we're going back and forth. Okay. Wow. So he's got both stars, but no. Although, mind you, look at his score.
All right, player 3, Amira.
Yep.
Fun fact, 2 players in the same household are finishing in the top 4 tonight. That's Amira and Josh, fresh off their vacation to Japan and Australia, as we mentioned. So that's kind of cool.
It's very cool. I mean, definitely this is the first time that they've both been in a Final Four together. I believe Josh has had a couple Final Fours. So I think this is cool.
Nice tip.
Oh, she deserved better than that.
She did. That was a great save.
Okay, still puts her in the running there. She's just, double. Josh has double what she has, so okay. And Ronnie, who didn't really get much going, he went middle and straight down from it. So.
You can hear the Willy Wonka in the background as we're playing some Lady Luck. Ron's going to go up top. Get that puck for poker lip. Maybe find that
Oh,
spinner.
he got one of the stars. Oh, but again, a drain.
I don't think the stars do much for you until you get the whole set of cards down. So
Yeah, you're right.
It's kind of like Sinbad doubling your bonus when you don't have any bonus.
Fair enough. I mean, and I think you are right. I mean, my experience on the game is nowhere near what you folks are. So Josh is the person with the 638, so that's pretty solid.
Cycling through those lit letters. All right. Nice save by Josh. Well-timed flip.
We
Looks really comfy tonight.
Yeah.
Playing pinball.
Well, I think all day. I mean, he's been playing well all day long.
Yeah, he really has.
It's that vacation brain we're telling you. Telling you, go on vacation, take a break, come back, and guess what? You'll play like a champ.
He's got the full chill.
Well, he's got an extra ball here.
Yep, sure does. Blinking. Yes, you are. You can't
Yep.
flip once you plunge.
Right.
Which they're going over, right?
Yep. Yeah, we have a zero flip rule here for extra balls on the games that haven't been set up for just points. So there you go.
Yep.
So he'll collect his bonus, which is pretty good.
I did look into it for this game in particular, and from reading the owner's manual, I don't know if we can turn off extra balls. I think the
can't.
only thing we can do is actually just make it really, really hard to get them.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on them, but the thing is you won't get rewarded. Like, I mean, most solid states, there are probably some exceptions that I'm not aware of, but most solid states, if you set the extra balls to 0 or something like that, all it's going to do is not give you anything. And that sort of seems not right either, right? Like, I mean, so, you know, at least with the single, plunge or single flip, whichever rule you're using, and I think in tournaments, the no plunge is actually a very smart move. I think it's, you're at least collecting your bonus again and stuff like that.
Saw a great use of the upper flipper where he hit one of those drop targets down. That was really cool.
Well, your angles get better, right? Yeah.
He's got things. That's all right.
And this was Rodman's pick, so 441, not bad.
Yep.
Josh has set the bar pretty high, though, at 9.
Yep.
But Amir is stepping up.
Guess his decision to go first was paying off.
Oh, she's not moving quick enough yet. Okay.
Scary fast with that upper flipper.
Just that middle one that's
Oh.
danger.
Yep.
Keeping it alive, keeping it recovered. Here's a star. Here's a 2.
Middle.
Yep.
Nice patience. Just going to take a minute. Perfect. Nails it.
Not
That
a
was awesome.
Not a terrible return either. Controllable.
Okay, so now she's really looking for that right star to get the 10x rocking and rolling, right? Get out of there.
Okay, that's
Boom.
good.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh, double.
It would have been really tough to dig that out, but
Yeah.
when it gets on the tip of the flippers, it always makes you feel like you have that chance, right?
She was doing what she needed to do. She had her cards, set of cards all down.
Yep.
And of course, here comes the rotten one. Pulling up the anchor.
Yeah.
Don't count them out. Ever.
Well, I mean, if we look back in time, remember how difficult of a first 2 games Ron had?
Yeah.
He came last twice, and then he had a house ball on Lady Luck.
Yep.
That was how that semifinal started for him, and look at where
we've
he's
got
at now.
people here asking for Ron to backhand the star again.
Yeah,
Right? That
Yeah.
was awesome.
we want to see more backflips, Ron. Oh,
Get out of there.
He tried to nudge it right when it was hitting right the top of
Yeah.
the sling, but wasn't quite enough.
And
So I don't know if this technique, of taking ones on the first game is a good idea for Ron. But it
we'll
does
find
mean
out.
he gets to pick the next game.
chilled to the gills. Yeah. Okay, bye, Chowmeister. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We've had over 100 people at one point, and we still got 48, almost 50 people hanging out with us
Yeah,
today.
that's awesome.
What a delight. Thank you.
Nice way to spend a Sunday evening.
Come play with us next time, though. We have our mega matches here at the Neon Ranch every third Sunday of a month, with an exception of next month when we're going to be running a week-long pin golf tournament. You can always check out our website at neonranchpinball.com for league and tournament information. If you want to come join us, we'd love to have you. Okay, so we're moving the rig. Where are we going, Ron? Ooh, they're figuring out what game, what order we're taking. I think they might be going to. Hey.
Oh, he's going to Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Ron wants a little bit of a redemption game.
I think so. We know he's got. I mean, he's had some big games on Godzilla. So yeah, this will be interesting to see.
So I got Dan and Karrie mixed up, but
That's me. There you go, Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
hey, look,
Yeah.
that guy.
It's funny the guy that's actually putting out these names got his own right though. It's there you go.
Random chance. Random chance.
All good.
They're not aligned with where I thought they would be, but it is what it is.
If anybody out there wants to take me to Taylor Swift, you know, you just happen to have tickets and happen to not really want to go,
Yep.
There you go.
I'm a new Swiftie.
Well, we were discussing plans about going and dressing up as Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift, respectively,
Yeah.
right?
Guess who's going to be Taylor Swift?
This guy.
And me. And our partners are going to be the Kelseys.
Yes. Yeah.
Love doing drag for a concert.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's fun. And for me, dressing up as Taylor Swift would be drag.
Missing a little bit of Godzilla
Anyways.
here, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Definitely
Sorry, yeah.
tangent talking. Amira's leading us off back to the 70th anniversary.
Okay, so Amira did one of these deals where she decided to
Go first.
yeah.
They've been doing this weirdness. No, that's
I know.
good. Where they pick a. It's not weird, I guess, but unusual.
No,
Most people like to go fourth,
Exactly.
but
You
no,
know.
whatever works for you.
Yep. And some people like third. Some people, it's all different numbers. Okay, so there we go. Okay, she nudged it back. Nice.
Left ramp. Beautiful. That's the hard one.
I love that ramp.
Well, it's Elwyn, right? Elwyn in these ramps is just beautiful. Oh, no, it's a
Wallop.
mini wallop. I thought it was a.
Sometimes it's the
Coming
same
back,
animation
yeah.
for ball save, eh?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right.
Just one ball.
Yep.
All right. Switch it to Japanese, Rodman. You know you want to. That's my guy. Let's go. Let's go.
Rodman's playing some good pinball today too, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I congratulated him in
That's
making
okay.
it to the finals earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, got a right ramp, it looks like.
Nice
There
catch.
he
Whoa.
goes. Nice. That's a power ramp.
That was a really great
Ski
catch. Oh,
jump with
no.
oh, no.
Oh, took a double for that. Oh.
Yeah.
I guess he's trying to give it a little bump to ski jump and try
Yeah.
and get that over, but
Yeah,
that
but
that
not
was
worth it.
Not
Yeah.
worth it. I
Yeah, now
agree.
he's playing with two dangers. And the thing is with this game is sometimes if you have a long ball, you forget you're
Yep.
in a multi-ball or something, and then you just give it a one little nudge, and it's too much.
I have
So-
definitely done that many times. So we will see if Rodman can test his memory.
Right now he's going to try to ramp out with Geigen.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
That's-
sugar snaps.
That's the tricky bit. Depending on how the feet is coming down from this upper flipper, you might get enough of a bump on that heel to really just center drain it. So it's forcing you to flip away all that stuff from the top left flipper.
To use the flipper or not to use the flipper. Sometimes you got to watch the feed from another player, right? Sometimes you get those cues just by watching the player before. Be like, do I need to flip that off, or is it going to land nicely on,
And definitely something to note for newer players and stuff, too. You're definitely allowed to watch other people play.
Yes.
See how the
Clean
game's
left hand.
reacting.
Ron just made that left ramp first flip. That's confidence instilling.
And there he, almost.
I
Looked
thought
like
that
he
was
had
up
it.
there too.
Yeah.
got the wall up.
Oh, he almost got his, that little nudge one that you wanted there. Although it wasn't lit, so.
Yeah, no, that's not the Magna Grab just quite yet.
He's looking for that right ramp to get his kaiju lip.
Trying to shoot it on the fly. Okay, settling it down now. I think that's probably a wise choice.
You can also backhand your Mecha Godzilla, get some spins going, get that qualified.
One of my favorite things to do is exactly that shot that he had. If I have a cradle on the right, I'm going to backhand this shot up here and catch that on the left. But that is really dependent on how that upper flipper is feeding the left.
Yeah.
Ooh, slap save.
Okay, there's another one.
Okay, Kaiju is most definitely lit. It's just depending on how much Godzilla multi-ball he's trying to progress here.
He's in there now.
And that answers that.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice to take down those last couple of white ones, get your ball lock ready, then hit your Kaiju. But you know what? Why not? Get into it right now. Points is points.
It's ball one.
Who's going to do Titanosaurus?
Yeah, it
Interesting
really
choice.
seems to be the latest choice. Everybody's doing it.
It's great with the multi-ball stack.
I am confident. I am confident in taking it raw and hitting those shots. So
Wow.
I'm glad to see more people doing it.
Great.
Let's see. 1, 2. Seeds trying to lead it to the right flipper.
Will he take it? He's doing that to upper
Jet
flipper.
fighters. Ooh,
That was smart. That was a smart choice.
trying to backhand that spinner. Let's see if he does it again. Missed it.
And you know what? He lost his opportunity for his ally with that jet fighter too.
That
Which is
is
a bummer.
one pretty big opportunity down the drain. I think if anything, you're more upset about the jet fighters than you are not completing Titanosaurus.
Just sitting at just under 26 after ball one.
All right, Josh, switch it to Japanese. You got it.
Will he blow it up again like he did last
Nope,
round?
he kept it in English.
Shoot.
What I didn't notice was whether Ron went to Japanese. He
did.
normally does. He did? Okay,
yeah.
good.
It's just a silly thing that I
Oh,
like
it's
to.
fun. It's
I
fun.
like to do.
I do too.
All right.
Shooting loops.
Well,
3.
Yeah, that's the guy that when we were talking before about the mod that Jason had made.
yeah, Jason
That's the
Gordon,
guy, yeah.
the spinny guy.
Yep.
Ooh, scary pop bump.
Oh.
That bounced off the tip of the flipper there and bashed off that slingshot and was just an unpredictable spin on it. Real tough to handle.
Okay, so, I mean, there's some progress made on everyone's first ball, but nobody's really blown the game up yet. So we're back to Amira.
No runaways.
Yep.
She's going to work on her, getting her building collapsed so she can get her multi-ball locks ready. Magna save. What's the guy, imposter?
Yes.
They're really valuable. I think a lot of people might not know about it
I certainly
or
didn't.
don't know
Yeah.
how valuable it can become.
No clue.
I don't get very often to a third imposter in a game, but there is a multi-ball or a mode from getting 3 imposters in the same game as well. It's just a very rare occasion.
Right.
Nice post
wow.
transfer,
No
which is
kidding.
actually hard to do on this game.
Very
So
snappy.
she's got a couple white arrows left.
Oh.
So unlucky.
Yeah, she's playing so controlled there. That's too bad. She was doing a really good job.
Got a battle of the sling sashels today. We got Rodman with his sling sashel, and Josh wearing a sling
I was
sashel.
going to say
Is
say
what we
that
call
a
them?
couple times. I
Sling
don't have any-
sashel. What? Or is it just a fanny pack over the shoulder?
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
I,
But
I prefer sling sashel.
no, yeah, well, because you've copyrighted it. I mean,
Damn.
That was tough. I was about to say, hopefully Rodman learned how tight the tilt is from his first ball, but he didn't get a chance to even test it out.
Wow, this could be where Ronnie really pulls away after that first game that he'd rather forget. So, yeah, this could be big now.
I mean, first steps first. Got to clear away that destruction jackpot to play the rest of the game.
Yep.
So I think that's probably going to be first on his checklist.
Here it goes.
left ramp. Very clean.
He's been hitting that left ramp really well.
Ooh, he wants a rematch.
And I think when he left off, he had that third target that was up.
Yeah.
So let's see. It looks
To me,
like
that's by far the hardest shot of this mode.
yes.
Wow.
Oh, he just missed it.
And the feed off of missing it just slightly is quite scary, but I think he just nicked it.
Yep.
Did he? He did. Now we're at Macer Cannon.
Mystery.
Here we go. Perfect.
We've been commentating
Oh.
together all day, and we're saying
Yeah.
the same things.
Oh, no, he didn't get it, but there it is there. And then you got to finish off on the Magna Save, or whatever you call it. What's that big magnet thing?
Yeah,
Magnet grab?
Magnet grab, thank you. Tired.
It's not a captive ball. They have a different name for it, right?
Yeah, it's like a...
Yeah.
Nerve?
Well, it's not a Newton ball.
No?
Well, not really. I mean, it's a post, right? A Newton ball is actually a ball. This is sort of more of a post-like thing.
Right.
But, same function.
It's the magnet nub.
Yes, there you
Nub.
go.
Shoot the nub!
There you go. 53 million points out of that.
Oh,
That was awesome.
huge.
Good choice to rebattle for sure.
Yep.
But he's still got to clear off that destruction
Yeah,
jackpot.
he still hasn't
Hey?
done that. That was job one.
I mean, whatever gets pointed on the board, you're
Oh,
good to go.
100%. Oh, you mean he's well over 100 now? So
Good patience with that.
And is our extra balls off of this one?
That's a good question.
No.
No? Okay.
The answer is no. 18 million, I don't know. I'm going for it.
Same.
Oh, God, yeah.
Especially with that feed is not super fabulous.
That's not a terrible outcome. It is timed out. Ooh, scary.
Yeah, still keeping it.
And
So
look
there
at
he goes.
that.
Now he's got
Now-
Yeah, now he's got some stuff going.
See, and that's what he would have had access to clearing that destruction jackpot.
Yep. But he's also got Mecha fairly warmed up. He's got a couple things going on here.
What I always wonder and have a hard time with is figuring out how to start my next kaiju. What do you got to do? It seems like you have to kind of finish everything else before you can get another kaiju.
Yeah, Chad, this is something we were talking about, Karrie and I, the other day. So first kaiju is hitting a ramp 2 times. Doesn't have to be left and right. It could be 2 rights, 2 lefts. But let's say you move to the next city. So now you have an opportunity to fight another kaiju. How do you like that kaiju? Is it still 2 ramps, or does it double? Does it
No.
is it 4 ramps?
I don't even think it's that. I think you have to kind of do some stuff. I don't know. Maybe chat knows.
Yeah.
But anyways, Ron is in the Godzilla multi-ball. He's blasting the Blue Oyster Cult, which has grown on me. I hated it at first.
Oh, I like it. But then again, I'm old. I just noticed here the chat's asking, you all got Star Wars. I guess it depends which Star Wars you're talking about. There definitely is a Star Wars here.
We got
Nice-
Star Wars.
Nice premium. Yep.
Nice Star Wars Stern Premium. We do not have the Data East one.
All right, he's got his super jackpot lit at the building, but he can get a super, is it like a super triple or something like that by going reverse this way?
Oh, wow.
That's fancy.
So let's see if he does that mini wallop shot. He's got 2 balls in play still.
Did he use his Zeta ball at the Mecha Godzilla spinner thing?
The spinner is exposed, so I think it might still be available.
I think it is with
Oh.
that
There's
orange
the grace period.
arrow flashing.
Nope,
No.
nope, gone.
Oh, but he's
Nice save,
kept
though.
it alive, though.
That was a very gracious extra jackpot there.
So the barrier's disabled for Mecha. Oh,
He's got
oh,
Mothra.
Yep, okay, so there he goes.
Yep, still vibing. Thanks to the butterfly.
Oh,
When that pop shoots it back at your flippers, it is a spooky moment.
I love that pop bumper there. It's just fun.
Another spooky moment.
so he's pretty close to his Mecha.
See, like, his left ramp shooting is immaculate.
I know, you're right.
Here we go.
And here we go.
Mecha Godzilla.
Yep.
Right into the mecha.
I love the rainbow vibes of the shield when this is going on. It's all fun.
Rainbow, equal fun.
Yeah, always. Rainbow's always equal
Even though
fun.
it's a black and white table, rainbow.
Rainbow
Yes.
on the black and white table. Okay, you hit the shield, and then you hit a blue shot. You hit the shield, you hit a blue shot. Less blue shots become available to you as you play, and then you hit the super jackpot.
And you know, with how well he's hitting that left ramp, I would not be surprised if he tries to prioritize that one. There we go. It looks like power line. We got Tesla strike running at the same time, not
There's a-
power line, excuse me.
2 times jackpot there. Yep,
He's
just
got
a
his.
test.
That's Tesla.
Oh, wow, there's a Mecha Jack. Yeah, another. Okay.
Heat ray.
Oh, he just took the heat ray for 7.5.
Yes, I believe that spotted him a Tesla strike shot.
All right.
Very nice.
19.5 mil for that Mecha Godzilla. And he's got a power up. Yep.
Looks like Scoopington's telling us that it's still the exact same left ramp, right ramp, and then scoop to start Kaiju battle.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Multiple
Or is it
mode-
maybe more ramps? I don't know.
That's what I always thought, is that this, like, moving cities means that you have to hit the ramps more times. But
I
we'll
don't
have to play test that together one of these
Yeah,
days.
I'm taking the glass off to find out because it's been a mystery for too long for me.
So what did Ron end up with there?
185.
185. Okay,
Great
that's
score.
a solid score, yeah.
We're still on ball 2.
And here's Josh.
Nice in lane there.
His ball save was still on, so he didn't have to sweat too hard with that.
Yeah, and he didn't get a danger or two trying to keep it in, right? It just he had a lot of patience with that.
He's going for Mecha.
I like it.
Yeah, very clearly.
Bouncing and a jiving.
He really does bob when he's feeling it.
Love
eh?
it.
Ooh.
Yep. 2 hits to the shield.
Oh, scary, scary.
Yeah, come
Good
on.
nudge. Didn't even take a danger. Really nicely nudged.
So he's just got that one furthest left or upper, if you will, shot on the shield to get the Mecha Godzilla going. Nice dig. Bomber.
But he's set for his last ball.
Yep. Got 2 more targets for Mecha. Renergize.
The Renergize bunny. Different guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's an off market.
The knockoff version.
Yes.
All right, Amira's stepping up.
So the 3 players 1, 2, and 4 are all sort of in the same, point area. Oh no, okay, that's still in their ball safe,
Still
so we don't have
standard.
an oxygen destroyer yet.
Ooh, it's going fast.
So she's got
A couple more white shots to get the building destroyed.
okay.
Mini wall
There's
up.
that wall up. No, it's coming back. Don't walk away. What?
No,
She must have used the 2 already on the other balls.
that's painful.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it doesn't give it to you every time.
All right, Rodman's kind of had a tough go with a couple dangers the one time and then total house ball the second ball, right?
Right.
So we know he knows how to play this game. Let's see what we can do here on ball 3 if Godzilla will let him. Nice.
Oh.
Don't want the half ramp.
Leave it,
Coming
leave it,
back,
leave
coming
it.
back, coming back.
Yeah.
Didn't take a danger, so. Man, folks are really just hammering for those loops. It's going really fast. That scares me.
Well, okay.
Magna. Mecha. Oh, good patience.
Oh.
Wow.
That was
Rodman really got beat up by
Yeah,
the big
that-
lizard today
tough. Yes.
because I've watched him play this game lots. He knows the
Oh,
game,
yeah.
plays it well. But that's pinball, baby.
It is, and again, we're only at game 2 of 5, so. But yeah, it looks like he'll be picking next game.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
Ronnie's feeling casual,
Yep.
ready to pat on some points.
Oh, he's even looking to see how many tilt warnings he has. So there you go.
Knowing at worst you can get a second, and you've just alleviated so much pressure with your ball 1 and 2 play.
Agreed.
Just play pinball. Now's where it's at.
Yep. He's trying to get in the scoop. Oh.
That's okay.
Yeah.
He's not too bothered by it.
He's in pretty good shape.
That pop bumper was like, you know what? You're done. You're
Yep.
done playing. Here's an outlay.
Yeah, I don't feel safe when you've got Josh with a ball in hand.
Yeah, that 205 though, yeah. And
know?
agreed, but 200, I mean, Josh is going to have to put up 180 million here, which he can do. But
Look at Dracula in the background. Blah, blah.
blah, blah.
Okay.
Yeah, Scoopington, we're wondering about when you change your city, how do you qualify the second time? Because we're under the impression that it's not just 2 ramps when you change cities, that something makes it more difficult. Maybe it's like just from our previous experiences that like we feel like we need to do way more and we're just wrong, but we're not sure. We're not sure.
We're going to figure it out.
We're going to figure it out. There is an answer out there somewhere, and it's probably just reading the rule sheet. But it's more fun to just
Harass
create
the chat for
conversation.
answers.
Yeah, for sure. So Josh has got his 5 points minimum now.
There
so
it
he's
is.
in a good spot too. And now
Godzilla.
he's just looking to try to chop some wood here and get himself to Ronnie's score.
Here's a mini wallop. And I believe the backwards shot even gave him the building shot. So
Is he? Oh, no, he's not. Okay.
Still has ball save on, I think. Yeah.
Josh is always a loud clickety clacker for some reason. Flipper.
Yep.
He clacks. It must be the gloves. It's extra clacketing. Oh, is that coming back? Are we?
No, I don't
no,
think so.
but he got the last one.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, he got his attaboy.
Wow. That was. Now, no. It's
No,
not-
yeah, it came back. Yeah.
I believe you get an add-a-ball from hitting the first set of, not add-a-ball, but like it'll like restart your multi-ball once you
Oh.
go through the first cycle of jackpots.
Okay.
I see. So when you're on the second round, it adds a ball into the play?
Yes, danger.
Gotcha. Yeah, see, clickety
Well,
clacky.
but he got 250 there for a super jackpot. A great super jackpot.
I mean, this is my new baby, so I'm not going to lie. The tilt is set pretty tight so that people aren't thrashing it. So,
So
but
he's
it's fair for everybody.
it is.
Look at that, though.
He's in there.
112 right
yeah.
off.
And now he's gonna pick.
Now he's going to put on some, what?
He's preemptively putting on Blue Oyster Cult ahead of time.
Oh, that's what Riley would do.
Yeah,
Riley
yeah.
likes to listen to the music for the theme.
Yes.
So he's
I think-
doing Geigen here.
Josh is more of a, I'm thinking like hard house.
Jet Fighters, huge.
Oh, that he's giving a little bit of a move there. He's got to watch.
Yeah,
it.
I don't know that he knows he's on a danger though
Yeah.
either too.
Well, that's
when
sometimes
you're
the
in
problem with
multi-ball, you
earphones
don't see-
and with headphones, right, or earphones. You don't hear the sound of death and the destruction.
I mean, Godzilla is one of those games where there's 100 clips playing on the screen at the one after the other.
And
so
they're
constant
usually-
stimulation,
Yes.
right?
True
3
enough.
more red shots for Jet
Oh,
Fighter.
but he's
2
also
more,
got the house lit.
and he's going to get an ally, which I would pick 2x at this point.
Oh God, yeah, and
Let's get into it.
yeah.
At this point, for where he is scoring-wise, I feel like Add-a-Ball or 2x is just a must. Grabbing a Mothra on accident, like if something,
There's a second.
not the end of the world, but definitely disappointing.
Now
One more ball.
Yeah, he'd really like to get that.
That's okay.
Oh,
Beautiful
oh.
nudges, especially on that danger, eh?
Yeah.
Ah, almost up and out, but
Little
no.
early.
Okay, come on.
Oh,
One more into that building there.
Careful now.
Oh no, you're on 2 dangers.
Two dangers now.
Oh,
If
okay.
he didn't know, he knows now.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Oh, he's trying to hit. It's just
You just got to get it
trying
in.
to start it.
settle.
Oh, and he's got an ally. But don't worry about your ally. Get into your multi-ball because you can collect that ally while you're in
Yep.
your multi-ball, right?
I
Okay.
think he's just,
There he goes.
Ski jump it over. Yep. Boom. Lock and load. No.
Why is it red now, not
Oh my
green?
God.
because
He's
Geigen
in-
timed out, and now he needs to hit Destruction Jackpot to clear that in order to get back into the multi-ball.
Oh, that hurts.
Ooh.
Yeah, Scoopington. It's stressing me out to watch how on the fly he is playing on 2 dangers. My hands are so sweaty.
Control. Control. You must learn control. That's
oh,
a different game.
just missed.
Up and out.
Oxygen.
That's okay.
But he's got to hit it. He's got to hit it twice now, right?
He does. What are you
once to release the
Oh my
oxygen.
God.
There you
Oh,
got it.
no, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't score him?
No, you got to hit it super clean on
Clean.
Oxygen Destroyer.
3, 2,
It's
1.
done.
Oh, he's
It's
done.
done.
He's dead.
Now,
Nail
does
it.
he get...
Oh, it was so close.
No,
he had
20
a chance.
20 million is not impossible on bonus.
I mean, if he gets those Tesla strike points at the end, but I don't think he did.
No, I think it counted them before.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't know. This is going to be close. No.
No multiplier?
No.
No.
No, 188 wasn't there.
Tough.
Great game, though.
Good
Well
job.
done,
Awesome.
folks.
He had so much that was ready and just so many, a buffet of options to choose from.
Really. The
Yeah.
place setting was there, if you will.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Nail-biting pinball. What we all love.
Really
I mean,
good stuff.
I can't bite my nails because it'll be distracting.
It's gross.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Post-COVID times, I used to be a nail biter, but you can't do that shit anymore.
Yeah, I
You
have
know,
other
dirty,
bad habits.
Dirty.
That multi-ball, yeah, you're telling me.
Well, he had the multi-ball ready to go. He had his ally ready.
Yeah.
Oh, he was there.
Man.
You know, and like you say, it was Geigen timing out that killed him basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he hit the shot, but
Well-
he was going to need that.
This is the other thing is that had he hit destruction, I wouldn't be surprised if he had a 2x multiplier
Well, that
on destruction
and then
jackpot.
what if he took his ally first, rode on, and then hit the one destruction loop? Then you would have won.
There's
Yeah.
so
I
many
mean, there was
avenues.
a number of ways for him to prevail, but yet the pinball gods have spoken.
They have.
You will drain.
You will die.
Oh, I think we're going to Dan's game.
Oh, we're going to Sinbad? Well, unfortunately, I actually have to cut out, folks.
All right.
I want to thank Ashley for doing such a great job TDing, Karrie and Ashley for providing this place to us, Corey for all your help today too with broadcasting and all.
I just
It's
talked
been
a
an
lot.
absolute blast.
Thanks for
You know,
joining us, Dan.
Yeah, well, it was
Appreciate
an
it.
absolute pleasure. Good luck to everybody in these games 3, 4, and 5. I look forward to seeing what the results are.
Yeah, follow along on match play.
Peace out, folks.
Peace out. Thanks, Dano.
Bye, Dan. It's all good.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
Got to get home to Mary. Yeah.
At least you got
Tell her we said hi.
some of this, right?
It was fun. And like I say, hopefully we get back next week. This was more fun than playing.
I mean, you know, us two only did this all day, and I had a blast. I've been having so much fun.
Me too. It's been great.
Good job.
Thank you.
A little tired, but
Sin good.
Sinbad. Oh, we're going to get the light.
Now, there is a ROM on this Sinbad, right? So there is a ball save. What you'll notice is when the game starts up, you will notice that there is a shoot again light lit. That can be a little bit confusing sometimes as to, you know, do I have a ball save? But you're just paying attention to whether or not your player's score is flashing. That should communicate to you whether or not you have used the ball save or not. Yeah, there's some beds that we've played that don't have this ROM on it, right?
Yeah, this
So
is
I
the
think-
Pascal board, which
Yeah.
offers that extra fun of a skill shot for 10,000 points, which is quite lucrative. Yeah. We're just reading Kat's comment about watch out for the Lazaruses, everyone. Yep. We
they
saw one
have
earlier here. Yeah, and a lot of balls go through those flippers, especially being scissor flippers, right?
Yes, yeah. There is no protection. That ball can go between the flippers if you mistime your flip.
So, do y'all know how to play Sinbad, Sin Good, whatever you want to call him? I don't think we actually talked about that, so
Doesn't matter. We'll tell you anyways.
we're gonna tell you anyways. It's all about your bonus and your bonus multipliers. And what you want to do is you can build your bonus in a number of ways, right? All over the playfield. Advance it here, advance here, all up here. But what you really want to do is you want to get your 2x, 3x, 4x going, and that is, this gives you 2x, this one drop target down, this gives you 3x, this gives you 4x, and this will give you 5x. But if you nail down these and haven't nailed these, you don't get nothing. So you have to have this one to get 2x, this one for 3x, 4x. And now I've drawn all over the screen, and Amira's on the clock.
Now playing. Dead bounce is hugely important on this game, but really difficult to manage sometimes.
Yeah, you don't want a dead bounce on the knuckle right here. That's just straight down death.
Almost
She's
had
got
that
that 2x, and she's
yeah.
got the 3x. So now, nice job. You want to kind of build your bonus, which is perfect going up that spinner. Great job. Yep. Oh, look at that 4x. So she's got those 3 bank sets down. Oh, that was the right choice, but
Good first
great
ball.
ball.
Good first ball. Yeah, I didn't realize she had hit down that 2x already, but she had.
Yeah. So you can nail this one down and this one down. And then if you nail this one down, then you're going to get 4x, but not until you get the first one down. So they have to kind of be, they only count if you nail them down in the order they're supposed to be, but you don't have to do them in the same order. Hopefully that doesn't sound confusing. Do you know what I mean, Corey?
I think that's understandable.
Great. So that's it. 2x, 3x for Rodman.
Good little tip over there.
Now he's going to build his bonus.
Oh, Lazzy!
Lazzy! Cat, that was for you.
Oh, goodness. Going for the 3x and
I mean,
cranking up that bonus.
Yeah, now he's got it all the way up to 10, and now I want to...
Does it max out at 20?
I think it is 20. Too
Okay.
bad Dan isn't here. He loves this game.
He does.
But
Look
he's
at that
got
dead bounce.
3x of 13 already, right? So he wants these guys right here.
There you go. It's all about choosing that moment as to when that's safe. He's
Great
going
ball.
to be so happy with that.
Very good. Can you hear the bonus meltdown in the background? Ding 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 ding. So 110 on ball 1.
So I learned something fun that you might appreciate. Sinbad was made, 950 copies were made as EM before the solid state. And they also made 700, you know what, I shouldn't throw out numbers. They also made a 2-player game called Eye of the Tiger. That was also EM.
Eye of the Tiger, Thrill of the Fight.
I mean, some sort of Rocky reference, I guess, or I mean the song.
Right.
I just thought that was neat.
Ron's got his 2x down. He's going to try to get that 3x down, the second drop bank of 2.
Double flip there to recover. Nice dead bounce. A little scary.
That was off the...
Now the unlit rollover up top is not going to give you anything, but the lit one will give you the rewards.
Nice. There you go. Now we're up to 4x. And because he hit that second bank, but he had already got the third bank down, so jumped up to 4x. So now he wants to build bonus. That's okay. That's 40,000 right there.
Great first balls.
Yeah, really.
This is really solid.
This is really sin good
This is in great.
for once. All right. Now, if I'm Josh, I'm going to take my time and just trickle soft plunge that. That went all crooked because someone was moving the most into here to get that. That's 10,000 right off the bat, right? Nothing to sneeze at. And he does it free.
Uh-oh.
Ball save, ball save, ball save, ball save.
So you can see his score is still flashing on the back glass, so he knows he is still up.
Ball save on a solid state? What? See, that's what happens to me. It's like this weird knuckle shot to the out lane that seems to be so tiny. Like, look at this. How can the ball go out there? It's no way. Oh, it will.
can. It'll find it.
It will.
If there's a will,
There's a way.
there's a way.
Okay, Amira's trying to get that. And she
Perfect.
does.
Great
10K
clutch.
right off the bat. Why not?
You know what?
That's cool.
You know you're good.
Ball safe.
Dead bounce? No, flipping it on the fly. Oh.
See? Brutal.
So tough.
I mean, that's okay. I mean, she's sitting pretty at 98. You know what I mean? Like, everybody can have a crappy house ball.
See, that is my favorite plunge. If I'm able to get it coming down that left side, I'm really happy.
Are you? Well, then I'm
Yeah.
going to put the nub back in that's supposed to be here and ruin all your dreams.
You know what?
Because it hits that and goes right through there.
Oh,
if you
yes.
played at Yegpin or watched any of that stream.
Oh, I did.
Lazarus,
Oh, no, so
he had
close.
another one.
I think had he dropped the left flipper a little sooner, he might have had that on the tip.
Sinbad is like Laz Haven.
Yep. There are a couple of games that, it seems like Gottlieb definitely made a few of them.
Ron likes
where-
to clean up the whole glass there before he steps up, hey?
See,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's very courteous. Just a
Saves
cleanly
me,
man.
saves me some Windex. No, I don't use Windex. Okay.
Oop. Good
That was-
patience.
Nice trust off the knuckle because I don't.
Just missed that 2x.
You can trap with that upper flipper too.
Absolutely.
And I like to do that and backhand that 2x that he's trying to get. I think that just lit for 5,000 right before it went out that out lane. So
Yep.
at least it's something.
Better than 500. Mm-hmm. I'd like to be seeing some more dead bounces. I feel like there's a lot of on the fly right now, and that scares the shoot out of me.
I have to play the nice one. That was a nice skill shot by Josh. I have to play this game on the fly. I feel like the dead bounce, if it's on that knuckle, just screws you and it's just demoralizing.
Fair.
So, but I hear you. Control's always better playing pinball, but everyone plays just different styles. Some
Oh,
people
yeah.
play on the fly. People are more controlled. He's got that 2x,
2x.
and he's just almost grazed that for 3x. He's trying for it.
One.
He's got the white one on the nice nudge.
Oh, he's got all the 5x targets down.
Oh,
This could be big.
he's got to hit that. Oh man.
He had. Did he? How many of the 4x did he have left? Because if he cleared those 4x,
He had at least 2 of them. It looked like maybe almost 3 of them when they popped back up.
yeah, one more
So
target.
if he would have cleared this, he would have jumped from 2x to 5x. Because of what we talked about, that you have to do those banks in succession. Not necessarily in order. I guess that's how you would say it, for them to count. Nice patience by Amira. Ah. Okay. That was too bad. Amira was showing a lot of patience with controlling the ball like we were talking about. He should get that back. Rodman should.
Hey.
And he does. Thanks, Pascal. Oh, sin bad.
You guys said ew there. That's tough.
It is.
Double house ball.
Bummer. Rotten Ronnie. He's definitely guaranteed third, but you know he's going to want more than that.
I think so. I think so. Ooh.
No.
I have absolutely seen that drain before.
Oh, wow. Just
And he won by
edges Rodman by 500 points.
Yeah,
Wow.
that is a tight game. That's a tight game. And you know, all of that. Where's his ball save? Oh,
Lucky.
I thought the light was out
Me
and
too.
it was gone.
I thought it was done because this is no like modern Stern Grace ball save. This is,
If you're out, you're out. Okay, where's this coming?
yeah, I don't like that.
It had enough momentum.
Oh my God. Oh, but
He got it. Oh my gosh.
wow.
Three players separated by,
400.
1,000 points.
Well, yeah, like 400 in between them.
Wow.
That's. Oh man, that was epic.
Huge.
Woo-wee.
And I mean, not to mention Josh on his previous ball could have had a 5x with one more drop target. But no, we have to play by the skin of our teeth.
Well, enough is enough, I guess, when you win.
Enough is enough. A win is a win
A
is a
win
win.
is a win. Points is points. All the cliches.
Grand Prix.
Are we playing Grand Prix? Oh, I love. We got to try to stream this, even if it's a
Oh, yeah.
janky. It is in the room, but can we try? Okay, we'll try it though.
Is what it is.
Is what it is.
Warning chat. This is pretty far from where we're set up, so if there's any choppiness to the signal, we apologize. Nothing we can do about the physical location of the games.
But you want to see it, right? Even if it's choppy?
What, are we just gonna like hang out and not try and watch it? Come on.
Man, we got 45 folks with us. Thank you for joining us. It's been a delight having you. We got to thank David Dusty David Rocks for bringing this stream down to the Neon Ranch today.
He rocks.
It's been a lot of fun.
He rocks.
We're in our final 4, game 3 out of 5. We're heading over to our EM choice, which is Williams Grand Prix.
3 more games.
It's a
3 more
Formula One F racing. Is that F1 racing, whatever you call it?
Formula One racing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, your dad would know. Your dad's a race car driver.
Yeah, low key. Shout out Chris Hobe.
This game is one of Corey and I's favorites,
Yes.
I dare say.
Yes.
And we're going to head over to it right now. Again, we hope that the signal will be able to show the gameplay, but
got
it
it
is
real
in the
quick.
other room. All right.
We got it real quick, and I will add that match play. I will change that up.
And there you go. We're going to play 1-player games here, so you're going to see Rodman play all 5 of his balls.
Now, why are we playing 1-player games, Karrie?
Because we don't want to tilt through and ruin the next player's game.
Absolutely. No one wants to see a DQ, especially not in the finals. The fact that that Shats did not go out, because what you may not see here, there's a gap.
Yeah. There's a gap here, a gap here. So if you try to control and Shats, that's not going to end up like a good time. So this is a hard game to try to play controlled and not on the fly, but you can't use all of your normal tricks in your bag, eh?
That's true. You got to adjust.
So one side, you see these, and there's a red arrow here. So one side of the spinner, this is a spinner, this is a spinner, is going to be lit. So he will only get bonus for this spinner if he gets it. However, if he builds this other side of bonus, he can collect it here. So all is not lost if you start spinning the wrong spinner. That doesn't give you bonus for it, right? Like he just did. So he's got that maxed out because, again, there you go. And now you want to kind of collect here, right? I mean, he's still getting some points for the actual spinner, but to collect this 50,000, he's not going to get that in bonus unless he goes into the collect scoop on that side, because this side is what's lit. We all on the same page?
Yep. Now, there is an also important thing to note, which is the possibility of getting double bonus.
Ooh, how do you do that, Corey?
Getting double bonus is just dropping the A and B target up here, and that's it.
You don't have to get A, B, and C, D?
You just need A and B. You
Really?
Could, yeah, you can just get A and B, and like.
What if
putting
you
it
get
back-
C, D?
I believe that it's either or,
Oh.
but as far as I'm concerned, shooting these is not really an option. Very, very scary.
Yeah. So,
Load up the third chair. Says get play.
load up the third chair.
Are you talking to me?
Oh.
Well, someone in chat was saying load up the third chair. You just hadn't said anything, so they didn't know anyone was sitting there.
I don't got a lot to say. I'm learning from these guys, man. These guys know what they're talking about.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it can be really scary, and like myself personally, I try not to collect the bonus when it's already loaded on this side. So let's say if it's on this side, I really do not want to hit that scoop because I don't want to possibly drain without reloading up my bonus, especially if there is a double bonus. You can lose points.
Ooh, if
that
there's
way.
double bonus, then
Yes. Yes.
yeah. Look at Josh's cute socks. I just noticed that. They look like little donuts on there, I think. He's got pink and blue donut socks.
So this is Josh here up, so we'll update that.
Yeah, what was Rodman's score there in the 300s?
349 is what I believe.
Great.
One suggestion I made is we'll be adding a little source or something to input
this-
scores for EMs,
Great
one-player
idea.
games. So that has been noted.
Got
Tough
it in my
ball.
notes.
This game is hard.
Yes.
It's so satisfying, though, when you hit the spinner. It goes tick, 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 tick. It just makes this classic pinball sound that is so satisfying. But if you feel like the game is going by quick, it is. because it's really challenging. It's got these weird sunken in buttons on the cabinet, these holes on either side of the
What's he checking here? He's pointing out something.
something's going on.
Maybe a drop dropped without him hitting it? Where's Ashley? She's going.
There's some pinball machines in the middle of the room, and we're kind of doing ring around the daisy here. Ashley got there before Ron could find her, and they're going to come up in the rear here. Josh is going to explain to our fabulous TD, Ashley Cola, what happened.
Looks like the C drop target was down before the ball even started. He's concerned that that might be an unfair advantage. Very honorable of him.
Is that what it is that he's talking about?
I don't know. I'm guessing.
Yeah, we'll see.
Now, I know that we agree on this, but I think the spinner sound on this game is one of my favorite sounds in pinball.
Absolutely.
It's crazy how the simple things in life can really be the most enjoyable.
Yeah, when you nail that spinner and rip it, and you hear that tick, 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 it's just like, oh, yeah.
You know, another game that has a fantastic spinner on it, Pulp Fiction. Ripping that spinner is
Oh,
very
interesting.
enjoyable, in my opinion.
Nice. Well, I mean, Pulp Fiction's going for that retro thing. You got an update for us, David?
Yeah, so what's happening is he's saying that he only played 2 of his balls. It's saying he's on ball 4. So he wants us to look back on the film. But now he's playing a ball, so I'm not sure what they're doing now.
Well, I don't know if we can actually go back until there is...
I could stop the recording and look, but I don't know.
I mean, only if they super want us to,
Right?
right? It's possible. We do have documentation of it, but right now, the way that the display is, it actually doesn't show the
Right.
balls to play. So that could be a little bit tricky, but we could physically count them. There's a little bit of lag, but
This should be ball 4, right?
I believe so.
I thought it was. He just drained his other one, which was ball 3. This is ball 4.
So I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out what happens when he's
Yeah,
done
we'll
here.
see what he says when he's done, what he believes.
Double bonus. You can see that lit right... We'll wait until... Oh...
So
That does not pass Rodman, but we will see whether or not he is going to be asking for a check the count.
you want me? Who do you want?
You.
Can you mute me?
Right. Right.
Okay, we will check the tape.
I'll stop the recording here.